Right, we are here. We are at the airport. We told you there's a shithole trip coming, and it's starting today. We are flying to Paris in about 3 hours. It's a suitcase job because we're going for 10 days. Not to Paris for 10 days. I wouldn't take the piss out of you like that. We're going to Paris, Brussels, Amsterdam, Prague. And then I've said, what did we say, Ren? A few bits in no luggage or pushchairs on the escalator. Oh, we have to go up the lift then. Right. Let's get a lift. Anyway, here's Ren.
Hello.
Yeah, he's got his daisy on as well.
We're repping, taking the cutters abroad.
Up the cutters, on tour. So yeah, the plan is now, the sit rep, the POA, is to get our flight to Paris. And then we'll see where we go from there. We've got an hotel for tonight in Paris. It's not a proper shithole, you know, where we're going tonight. It's just an Ibis. Tonight's an Ibis.
Just a 2-star, you said.
It's a 2-star Ibis, so it's not like it's not like the Ritz are out, so it's not special. But we're flying to the airport in the north of Paris. I can't remember the name of it. Beauvoir, yeah. Beauvoir. So there's nothing around it. There's no shitholes, there's no hostels, so it's literally the airport hotel. So we're going to land there quite late, straight to the airport hotel, sleep there. And then when we wake up in the morning, we're going straight. We need to go this way, Osren, I think. No, Ryanair, bad drop. Yeah, so when we wake up in the morning, we're going to get the train down into central Paris, but we'll sort all that out nearer the time. Ren, are you up for it?
I am. We're just playing it by ear, aren't we?
Shitholes are back. Up the vlogs. Right, we're through security. What did the guy say to you when you went through, put your bag in? He said, do you play for Exton Villa?
Yeah. I was like, nah, Daisy, mate.
The cutters, mate. You must have seen that badge. Everyone's seen that badge by now.
Bleed daisies.
Cutting me bleeds blue.
Nah, red really.
Yeah, well, everyone does.
I'm on the United,
but we're through
white?
Security. Do I bleed white? Red, same as everyone else, mate.
Okay, first.
Yeah, so we're through security. I might have a little noodle at the aftershave, just a noodle, just a little noodle at it. See, want something to eat. I'm on about a full breakfast, but you're going. Oh, I don't know about a breakfast at 6 p.m.
6 p.m. is a bit mad.
Never. It's any time of the day. It's an all day breakfast. That's why they call it that. That's the beauty of it. Oh my god, it's busy in here. Look at this. Sergio Ramos. Ren's having a little mooch around duty free. What did you say then? You're trying to get into whiskey drinking?
Apparently so.
Ren's trying to get into whiskey drinking.
I need to get off the Guinness for a bit.
Yeah, get off the Guinness.
We'll
have a look at these.
Second have a Guinness.
Never seen this one before.
Bulgari.
Never seen it before. Give it a spray on that, Ren.
I'm not backing it though.
You're not backing it?
I
reckon it's going to be like quite oody, that.
It's not even coming out.
Must be good, Ren. Yes, bro, you good? Are you good? Just vlogging it. Sorry. You want to get him on it? Can you say hello?
Yes, bro.
Right, so that all-day breakfast that I wanted, that I said, it's literally called an all-day breakfast. Turns out it's only till 11:30. It's not an all-day breakfast. It's a till 11:30 breakfast. So, KFC, which you're happy about, aren't you?
Yeah. Don't mind it.
You love.
Sorry, I just got twice.
No, I don't. Not because of that. It's just because you literally got here and said, you know what, I might get a KFC.
And here we are.
And
you know what? I'm probably not going to finish mine. I already feel sick again.
Yeah, I might finish Ren's.
Yeah.
So let's get this down us. Probably taking off in about 2 hours, so we've got a bit of time yet. Right, the KFC has been scanned. We've got our gate information. We are at gate number 53, Ren. This is this way, right past KFC again. Do you know what the most important thing is though? I'm gonna lick Ren's ass tonight.
Here, of all places, here we're doing that.
I'm gonna lick Ren's ass tonight.
Get some pace.
Ren's ass tonight.
You won't keep up with it.
We're down.
Yeah.
We're down in Paris after a rough landing.
Very rough. It woke me up, man.
Yeah, Ren was asleep and he just went bang and
I left there. I thought it was good.
This airport looks like an absolute shed. Tiny little gaff. We've got an hotel somewhere within half a mile of this, so I don't know where it is. But the plan for tonight is to just get our heads down and then wake up early tomorrow and get the train into the centre of Paris. Right, we're here. We are on French soil. And like I said, that we couldn't really get a shithole near this airport. The airport, that is the whole airport. It's a shed.
I'll be honest, the airport's a bit of a shithole itself.
It's an actual shed, like there's nothing there. It is so small, that airport. So and it's miles away. It's a 1.5 hour train away from the centre of Paris, right? And it's 10 o'clock at night now, French time. So the only thing we can do is to sleep in the airport hotel, which is right near here tonight, and then look to get into France. Well, we're in fucking France, into central Paris early in the morning. Now, we was going to fly into Paris tomorrow, so this is why I thought, you know what, why not just do this, so then we don't have to fly tomorrow, we can just get a train, we can be there in the thick of it by 10 o'clock in the morning, given half a chance.
Makes the most sense.
It made the most sense to do, so this is what we've done. Ren, what's your thoughts on France so far?
There's nothing to make of it, just a shit airport we've landed in, and haven't spoken to anyone yet.
No, I did my first bit of French. As you know, I have got French in the locker. Very broken and very basic. But I said bonjour, and then when they give me my passport back, I said merci. And that's as good as it gets.
That's all you're going to say for the next 2 days, I reckon.
No stars, there could be stars in France.
Where are we going for that? The Louvre?
The Louvre. I reckon there's going to be stars in the Louvre. The Louvre. There's got to be stars in.
What about the Eiffel Tower then?
There must be stars up that. I think we might find stars while we're here, you know.
You know what? Shit. You know.
Tripping over your ball bag.
Issue was that decadent woman.
Right, anyway, let's get us into our ibis and see what it looks like. Right, quick room tour. We've just got in. So the airport that we landed from is literally over there. We walked up here. We got some footy on. Club World Cup, PSG. All commentaries in French, so I've not a clue what is being said. Ren is in his bed.
I'm so tired, man.
That's my bed. It is, like I said tonight, a case of getting an early one. I've been looking at the trains then, and the trains that we can get is looking like either an 8:40 or a 10:40, depending which one we choose. We'll see. Yeah, Ren's got a little table. I didn't receive one of these. Bathroom is, I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? It's got a shower, it's got a shitter. It's very basic, but this is what it is when you stay at an Ibis budget. It costs like £96 or something for the night. And the other choice, other than this, was to fly here and not arrive in Paris till 4, 5, 6 p.m. even tomorrow.
It's a wasted day, that.
It is a wasted day because we'd have got fuck all done, then we'd have had to go to bed in Paris and then stay for one more day there. Which now, doing it this way gives us a free day to have another night somewhere else, possibly Amsterdam. That's what you want. Well, you won't be opposed to that, will you? It's your favourite. Yeah, anyway, the bags are in, the boys are in. Might pop on Twitch, you know, and go live for 20 minutes.
Go on,
Nip on. And say live. I did say I'll nip on and say hello to everyone, so might do that. Right, we're off to sleep now. It's about midnight and we're going to be looking at getting a train either 8:30 or 10:30 in the morning into Paris. Ren, any final thoughts? We just have had one thought, haven't we, about we haven't been given water in our room, which is a basic human need.
I think that's a luxury in a shithole. And it's not exactly a shithole, but...
No, but I mean, a couple of bottles of water, and we don't even got a kettle either.
We've got a vendor, though.
There's a vending machine downstairs, but we want to keep going.
Drinks.
Yeah, there is, but you have to fucking buy them. Right?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I mean, a couple of bottles of fucking Volvo, it wouldn't go amiss, would it?
It wouldn't.
Won't go amiss. Anyway, we're here now. Ren's conveniently slid his bed over towards mine.
Oh,
I think he's after getting his ass tonight, boy. He wants to get his ass. You gotta be shitting my ass, dude.
Put this in the bathroom if I could.
I'm gonna lick Ren's house tonight. Right. We'll let you know when we get up in the morning. Well, actually, I'm going to go on now just before we sleep, and I'm going to book the train for tomorrow, and I'm also going to book tomorrow's shithole.
That's when the real shitholes begin.
Yep.
The real shitholes.
And I'm telling you now, there's no chance of stars. We're staying tomorrow.
I reckon not.
Oh, no stars at all. But there might be balls in the mouth, and they might not even be my balls, and that's the worrying thing for you. Could be someone else's balls in your mouth.
I don't want any, to be honest, but
if it was going to be any, you'd rather it be mine than some random...
my own, to be honest.
Oh, your own balls in your mouth?
I'd rather my own balls in my mouth now to think about it.
Right, anyway, see you in the morning. Right, we're here. We're on the move. We've left our hotel. Just started filming, and the Uber's literally just rocked up. So yeah, bags in the Uber. Morning, bonjour.
Look what he's got in his bag. All the rainbows. You weren't lying about that last bit in the last segment, was you?
No. Messi beaucoup. Messi. Gotta use a bit of French when you can. Throw a little bit in there.
I'm actually just going to delete that bit.
Got to throw a bit in there, haven't you?
Keep my space so much.
Merci beaucoup.
What's Woku?
Hmm?
What's Woku?
Beaucoup?
You going La Gare station?
Yeah, station, yeah.
You go to Paris, no?
Yeah. Right, we're here then. Sorry, that last bit was a bit rushed. Like, was half getting in the Uber and the guy was putting the bags in for us and stuff. This is where we are now. Gare de Beauvoir. Train station of Actually, it's Beauvais. We keep calling it Beauvoir. We're doing too much with that. It's Beauvais.
Station, that's what I'm calling it.
The Bov station. But yeah, anyway, we're going to see if we can go inside and get like coffee or something to drink.
Just need water at this point.
Ren wants water. So we'll get ourselves in there, see what's about. And I don't know if this is our train or not, but it's a double decker. Upstairs and downstairs seating, Ren. What's your thoughts on that?
I'm keen to get upstairs. I've never been upstairs on a train.
Do you reckon everyone's got that mindset?
I'm tempted.
Do you reckon this is us? Because our train's not, it's 10:05, our train's not till 10:40, but I don't see any...
I reckon it's waiting here for half an hour.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I'd like to think so.
And that could be us sat up there.
That is us up there.
I don't know if this is our train or not.
It's one of them, we might have to roll dice on it.
Yeah, we might have, don't know about rolling dice.
Is that reckon?
More about asking someone, I think. More about asking someone than rolling the dice. Here we go, this is French now. Little juice de pomme. The apple juice, Ren's on pineapple juice.
Pineapple, yeah. Love pineapple,
And
man.
I've got myself a little espresso as well, because we're in France, like. And it even comes with a little biscuit, which I will eat.
What biscuit is it?
I don't know. I don't read those words. I don't read French too well. There's little bits, really.
I know, fuck it.
There's our station there. It's a nice little building. And this is so French, this little cafe. Have a look at this. What's it called? Lost or something?
Le kiosque.
Le Kiosque.
Le kiosque.
Le Kiosque. Which is, I presume, is French for kiosk. Actually, kiosk is probably fucking English for some French for something. English.
Kiosque is a shop, isn't it?
A kiosk, yeah. Kiosk Keith. What's the pineapple juice saying, Ren?
It's good, natural pineapple, you can tell. None of that fun concentrate shit.
No. Right, let's get this down, us. Next step, us being on the train. Right, we're boarding the train. Where's the upstairs bit, Ren? Oh yeah, so you're going for it?
Going for it.
Right, Ren wants upstairs, so that's where we're going. Oh. Never seen nothing like this, you know, stairs on a train. It could be walk, this, you know. Well, I think people like being upstairs, it's a bit busy.
Like this.
Right, we're on train now. Ren's got the luggage with him.
Looking after it.
Ren's in that seat with the luggage. I'm in this seat. I'm going backwards. We're actually upstairs, but it doesn't feel like you're upstairs, does it?
Really,
I think it's because the bottom ones are like so low to the track. The seats are just like so low, so these just feel like you're on a normal train.
Literally.
Don't feel like I'm upstairs at all, but yeah, we're on it. We're going to be on here for the next hour and 15, hour and 20, so we'll pick up with you when we get into the centre of Paris.
See you soon.
We're here, Gare du Nord, Paris. We're here.
I'm still defrosting after sleeping on the train now.
Ren's just been asleep on the train, obviously, so he's not like fully with it at the minute with his senses. We're looking for somewhere now to dump our bags because where we're staying, well, funny thing about it actually, is that I got told, well, I've seen a video saying it's all in districts, like numbers, and if you stay within districts 1 to 6, you're safe, and the other areas are a bit sketchy. So 1 to 6 is where you want to be staying.
Where's he booked us?
We're in 11, so it's not ideal. No, we've not.
11.
We're-
Is a piss take, Evan.
We're in District 11 tonight, which it's not the end of the world. I like that there, big massive M&M sign there.
Sounds like a
Oh, there's food and everything. Oh yeah, we're here now.
Yeah.
Ça va bien, merci. Merci. Faites le plein.
Whatever that means.
Faites le plein. Chateau Neuf du Pape. That's off Only Fools and Horses, that one.
Brilliant.
That's off Only Fools and Horses. Right. Find some luggage, storage, and then we're going to move. Oh, the metro around. We could get the metro.
Yeah, tram.
Basically, do what we're doing here, and then get ourselves in towards where the Eiffel Tower is,
Yeah.
which is a good 40-minute walk. We'll try and find a bit of public transport, 'cause I know you're all about that, aren't you? So, find somewhere to drop the bags, and off we eat pop. T-shirts have been acquired. Sizes are really tight though. Look at Ren, that's a medium. Look
I
at
look
him.
like I'm going to Eurovision or something.
Yeah, we could do if you want.
Nice.
Yeah, we're here with the IR Paris.
Yeah.
Ren's gone for the white. I've gone for the black.
Bit of a
And
contrast.
now we need to find. We look like a right pair of knobs, don't we? Look at us. We look like a right pair of knobs. We're not doing this in every country, but find out now how to access the area where the Eiffel Tower and that is. All that shit. We need something to eat as well. We're not eating today. I don't want the first thing I eat to be a snail, but I will eat that at some point during today. Ren, anything to add?
I'm happy to eat at this point. I'm actually hungry. I would have
Ren's
a snail.
hungry. You'd
I'll
have a snail
for breakfast.
See if there's one in here. If there's one in there, we'll have it. No stars today. Is there stars, Ren?
We're on the look. We're on the look.
But we did say there might be stars at the top of the tower, so we'll let you know if we see any. Look at the buildings. I mean, I'm not trying to turn like that sort of channel, but the buildings are all lovely. They are, aren't they? Nice here. It's nice. I'm enjoying where I am at the minute. Yeah. Good vibes. Right, sit rep. The Eiffel Tower was a 1 hour. Was it 1 hour and 30 odd minute walk?
Something like that. Yeah.
1 hour 36-minute walk, and then there was trains, and it was like you have to catch a train here, and then you have to jump on a different train to get over here. There was a tram, and it was like a bit of a walk, and then a tram. So it was like, do you know what? An Uber was £16. Let's just get the Uber. This could be him. This could be our Uber. This. Yeah, Uber was £16, so we're just getting an Uber over there. Right, we're here now at the Eiffel. As you see, it's massive. I didn't think it was that big when we was driving up to it.
Yeah.
We haven't actually got no tickets or out, so we're gonna have to just like see what we can do.
See what
we
we
was
can do,
hoping about a food gaff, but it don't look like there's much here.
Nah, you're here for the tower, innit?
You're here for the tower, and that's it. I mean, they should put a fucking cafe next to it.
Yeah, or a little minivan.
Yeah, like what, a burger van?
Yeah, something
a little
like that.
burger van or something. But yeah, you can get like in a lift inside the legs. I want to go in the lift, to be honest. It says you can either go to the first floor, the second floor, or the summit, and I want to go to the right to the top. But we have been looking, and it does cost a few quid when you book on the day, because bunch of dicks, we didn't book anything. So let's mooch over and see what we can find.
They're going to have our asses for prices.
Oh, they're going to stretch us. They're going to stretch us. Wearing these, yeah, they're going to stretch us. So I think we've just been mugged off. We're just walking.
100%.
Bunch of school kids. They were definitely French.
Yeah.
Because she walked past our t-shirts and she pointed them and she went, "I love Paris."
And what did you say in your in your great French?
We just been fully mugged off. There was a full class all laughing at us basically. Walking around in these.
Can you blame them?
I can't really, to be honest. Good view that. Look, peeking through.
Nah, that shit's high, man.
It is.
That is high, man.
You wanted to walk up?
Nah, I'll get my steps in. I got my pre-season, haven't I?
Yeah. I'll be
get my
taking the
steps.
lift.
You get the lift.
I need a cafe. I need a French onion soup or a Le Boeuf and frites or something like that.
Should we mooch into around like that vicinity?
Do you want to go in there first?
Yeah.
But I want to go to the top. I'm not going halfway up. It's like fucking going into a brass and just fingering her and that's it.
Just fingers, love it.
It's just fingers, isn't it, love? You want? Oh, here you go, Scran. There's lights up here. That must mean food.
Yeah. It's a little van.
We're going to get absolutely rinsed here, by the way. Right outside the Eiffel Tower.
You're asking for it though, aren't you?
Yeah. I like the stairs do go up the legs, and do you know what? I'm not 100% against going up the stairs on the legs, but I am aware that it takes about an hour of walking upstairs.
Nah, I'll see you at the top.
I think that's a souvenir stand, not a food shop.
Did a lot? Nah, I reckon it does something. It's got a cup.
This
on
must
it.
do food. Yeah, this does food. Burger van. This is us. Right, food situation sorted. We found this little burger van.
Yeah.
Ren only wanted chips, and I wanted a smash burger. So I've got a smash burger meal, and Ren's going to eat the chips.
Just going to nibble on the chips.
You
The frites.
You just want to nibble on it, don't you, Ren?
Just a little nibble. So that camera's so good.
You just want to nibble it, Ren?
Just a little nibble, yeah.
Put it in your mouth a bit.
Alright, we're done. We're done now.
This is it anyway, burger van. Right, below Le Tower. So the current setup, a little smash burger. Just sitting on the grass here. Yeah, nice, but that looks actually alright. And do you know what? For right next to the I just told them how much it was. Right next to the Eiffel Tower, 18 quid for burger, chips and a drink. It's not awful. It's not good. It's not ideal. Right, let's have a go on burger. Let's have a go on burger and see. Looks like it's a good quality bun. The meat is very thin. They're taking the piss calling that a double. Oh no.
What?
There's quite a spicy English mustard on there and it's reminding me of the summer fun.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that.
Right, so as expected, it's quite busy. This is a queue to buy tickets, so we need to look how big it is. Look at it.
It's wham. That doesn't even show you how big it really is.
No, so we need to buy our tickets, and then I think once we bought the tickets, we join another queue where you go when you've got your tickets to get in one of the elevators which are situated inside the legs.
Will I get the stairs from here then?
I don't really know. Waiting time 1 hour to get a ticket. It's long, isn't it? Waiting time 1 hour for a ticket, but it's something we can't come here and not do this. It's like going fucking Thailand and not shagging a lady boy. We have to do it. We're here.
Right,
So
I'm gonna make it now. I disagree with that one, but yeah, I see where he's going with it.
yeah, but yeah, we're here, so we have to go up it. It's not looking great. They've put a fucking thing at the top saying that the top floor is now closed due to capacity.
Yeah, it's gonna come up now.
I mean, we're gonna still go there and say, can we like go up halfway and then wait till it reopens? So yeah, we'll see what happens, but hopefully we can still get to the top. If not, we might be summiting at the second floor today.
Yeah.
Right, we've been done really because
Absolutely.
we've been bent over and arse because we basically said, yeah, can we go to the top floor? They said no, it's closed, and I said, is it going to open? And she said possibly in an hour or so.
Yeah.
And I said, all right. So that's fine. Can we get the lift to the second floor? Wait, well, I'm going to vlog this. Wait on the second floor, yeah. Pay for the full. I'll pay for the summit now, and then if it reopens while we're on the second floor, can we jump in and just go up? So I'm paying extra on the chance that it might open, and they said no. You have to come all the way back down, pay for the summit, and then go all the way back up again. Bear in mind, we've just queued for an hour in that to get our tickets. Go on, mate. You okay? So yeah, it does seem like a bit of a piss take. Also, Ren got a bit weirded out because I said to her, my boyfriend really wanted to walk, and Ren walked off and said, we're not doing this. Because the plan was, Ren was going to walk up there.
Oh, look what they've put on there, the water things.
Water sprayers for the queue.
Yeah, have that for us.
So Ren was going to walk, I was going to get the lift, and then was going to meet, and he was trying to like see how fast he could get up.
I was looking to break records.
To buy a walking ticket, right, he's going to have to go again and queue again in a different bit to buy a walking ticket. Even though the lift ticket's more expensive, they won't let you use your lift ticket to walk. So it's all a bit backwards really, but anyway, we can't go right to the top of the Eiffel Tower today. So let's go as high as we can and get a beer or something up there. It's all we can offer you now. We're in the lift. It's a bit crowded, isn't it?
It is very crowded.
It's very crowded in here, but yeah, off to the second floor. Oh, we're going, we're moving, it's quick, this is rapid. We're belting up the lift now. Oh my god, Ren, the views are alright from up here.
We are well high up. We are so high.
It'll be this again.
Do you know what? I wouldn't have enjoyed this walk up. I wouldn't have enjoyed that walk up.
Would you not?
Nah, clocking how high it is.
No, walking up there and looking over the edge.
I don't like it as it is.
So you're glad that you're in the lift?
No, not really.
No.
I don't want to be in the lift either.
You don't like it up here, do you?
Nah, we're getting off. Fuck.
Right, you're gonna look over the edge?
Gonna have to.
Right, so we're here now. Look how high up again it'd be to get to the summit. It's like the same again, and we're already at a stage now where we are high. I don't think there's any need to go to the top, to be honest, Ren. I'm quite scared here, to be honest.
You know what? It's a good thing they're sold out. Well, not sold out, closed it.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
Look at it, Ren.
It's not safe, that.
Look at it. It's a joke, that, innit? No, do you know what, though? If the opportunity is there to go to the top, I would. Do you like that, Ren? Look at the view.
The view's nice.
The view's nice, it is nice, that. It's not really something that we do on the channel, but there's a bit of a panoramic here. If you're asked, if you want to have a look what Paris looks like from up here. If you want to have a look what Paris looks like from up here, looks like that. There's plenty. If you're into that sort of shit, it's like, that looks like London over there. It's very London, isn't it? Like the rest of it looks very Parisian, but that over there looks a bit out of place. Right, so we've been up, right? We've had a look. We'll try queuing to get a crepe inside. The queue must be at least 2 hours for that cafe. Absolute piss take. I wanted to be at a crepe at the halfway point because we can't even get to the summit. We've done what we can, like
Literally, we've exhausted our resources from what.
so we're going to get down now. I feel like, yeah, you get a good view, but when you think of Paris, what do you think of? The Eiffel Tower, and you can't view it because you're in it.
Yeah,
So I'm just looking at a load of buildings that all look the same. That's all we're looking at.
Yeah.
So when you think about it, we're 20 quid down. We've not got to do what we wanted to do. I want to get down there now. We'll take a picture outside it, like, you know, tourists and stuff. We're here now, we might as well.
We've got the tops on.
We've got the tops on, take a picture outside it. And then I reckon we're going to get a few pints and stuff around Paris.
It's only right, isn't it?
I think what they're getting from, you're not getting all from this. Do you know what? I'm sorry we've done this to you. Let's go and have a few pints and have some food and stuff. What's just landed on me?
Have you shot on again?
No, something just landed on me. Yeah, let's get down there, ground level, and sink a couple of beers, Ren. What do you think?
I'm keen. 10 minutes was enough.
Yeah, I'm keen. The 10 minutes up here is enough. There's a sight. Walking away.
Not bad to look at from here, is it?
It's not bad, it looks good. This is what I was saying, when you're up it, there's nothing to look at.
No.
He's a mad bastard sitting like that on that wall. Won't fancy doing that, but we booked a restaurant for 5:30. It's now 3:30, so then the restaurant that we booked sells frog's legs, it sells snails, so we're in a position then where we can eat the shit that people have wanted us to come here and try and eat. So we can eat those things there, as well as getting something proper. But we've got 2 hours now, so we'll find a couple of nice little bars hopefully on the way up. You know, a bit of a beer in the sun, ideally. Even if it's not in the sun, just a couple of beers really.
Beers will do right
just
now,
a few
won't
beers, yeah. I feel like we've done some serious NPC behaviour. This is a good spot for it's a good spot for a picture, Ren. So the problem that we're encountering in France, well, in Paris, is that there's not a lot of pubs. It's mostly like restaurants, bistros, and it's like, have you got a reservation? You know, you can only have food. If you can only drink if you're having food. We've booked somewhere for our food. We're not asked about eating.
Oh, I absolutely hate crossing, man.
I'm not a fan of crossing roads here either. That's my second worst bit. No pubs, and struggling to find somewhere to get a drink from.
Yeah.
But just mooching. There's a Five Guys there, massive fucking Five Guys. But I just want a pub. Do you know what? I just take a Wetherspoons. I was saying something to Ren, like, we haven't been able to find, like, you know, every city you go to, there's like a strip, and it's like, yeah, this is where the pubs are.
Nothing like that.
Nothing like that. It's just loads of little bistros dotted about. I'm going to chuck it out there, and I know we've still got all night here and stuff, but I don't think Paris is for me. I think this is a lot of shit.
Me either, to be honest. Nothing here for
we
me.
couldn't get right to the top of the tower, right? We can't get a pint. Been shafted. Right, so we've gone down a back street now, more off the beaten track, and we've seen 2 places that have captured our eye so far. One there that just says bar, and one there what says pub. That bar one don't look ideal. I think bar means like something different here. I think bar means like cafe, because they're talking about like coffees and stuff. Shawarma, that's where Sam would be if he was here. I like that one there, pub. Pub, just big red letters saying pub. That must be able to get a pint in there. Right, it was indeed a pub.
Yeah.
We're inside it. We're inside it. It's quite a quiet sort of situation, but $9.60 for a Kronenberg. Euros, so what's that? £8 odd, £7 odd. Not ideal, but what do you expect when you're in a city centre? We have to pay it. We've got about an hour and a half until our meal. So, you know, we might have a couple of these, we might go somewhere else. Saying that, is there anywhere else? We'll see, this could be us off on a couple in here. Because there might not be nowhere else to go.
There was that bar next to it. I don't know if it was open.
It'd look more like a cafe, that, to me. Here we go, the Corona. Looking forward to this. So before I was in this pub, I was saying I don't really like France. It's not for me. Now that I found a pub and we're 4 pints deep,
Love France.
it's alright. It's like everything's just yours. Everything's better with some beer in the belly. Anyway, we got our reservation for our table in 7 minutes, and it's a 7-minute walk away. So we need to get these down us.
We need to find it first.
Find our restaurant.
Yeah.
Snails, frog's legs, and then the rest of it, have whatever you want.
It's normal food.
I'd rather you had a glass of wine, but you don't have to. You don't have to do it. You have to do it.
For the vlog, I have to
You have to do it. You have to do it. You are being paid.
Am I?
Not by me, but
Yeah.
for the YouTube views, you're making a YouTube video.
Yeah, you're right.
And you're
right.
making Snapchats, you know. So.
And there might be stars in there as well, so it's all
If there's
worthwhile.
any stars in them snail shells,
I don't know.
so you know, I will put my flaccid penis inside one of them shells.
You'll be flaccid, even after seeing the star.
Yeah, even
You
no,
reckon?
it might. I don't know.
I won't be able to contain myself.
If it's hard, it won't fit in a snail shell. That's all I'm saying. I don't fancy a cock or van.
Not a
man.
cock on your head.
No, I don't mind a cock or van, but don't say I want cock in my hand or cock in the back of a van. Look at what we've got here. Look at the setup. We've got a wine. Basically, the guy said he basically wanted to tell us what we was having. He said,
Yeah,
are you ready to order or do you want advice? And we said advice. So he said, this is the wine that you should get. We've got, oh, look at that. We've got some frog's legs. We got some snails for starters. Snails, frogs, legs coming first. And Ren's got a duck confit with dauphinoise potatoes. You'll be shitting like fuck after them potatoes, by the way.
I didn't know
Creamy and cheesy.
It just said potatoes.
It said
Dauphinoise. Yeah, fucked it.
And I've got a bourguignon. Ren, your first ever try of that wine in France. Give it a go.
I don't like wine. I'll be real. Look at me, man. So I'm just seeing myself in that top. It's killing me. It's one of the better red wines I've had. The only other time I've had a red wine was on the plane, and that was grim. So I think this is better.
Who gets red wine on a plane? That's first of all what you got to do. You got to check the legs on it. It's got some good legs, that. Breathe it in like that. Yeah, it's good. Perfect, good choice.
It's nice, huh?
Yeah, you know your wine. Is it nice? Do you like the snail? Do you like eating it, or is it good or not?
I will tell you the truth.
I like to be honest, yeah.
French people don't eat a lot of
No.
snail, frog legs.
Okay.
Just
Long time ago, I'm 50.
Yeah.
When I was young, a little bit more, but now
not anymore.
not too much.
Right.
We'll give it a
It's
go.
a pity. It's a pity because they're the traditional bœuf bourguignon,
Yeah.
stuff like that. No, the young people are like everywhere in the world.
I like bourguignon. I've had it before in the
Yeah,
UK, but
exactly.
French onion soup is nice as well.
It's nice also.
Yeah.
Exactly. But they are good here,
Yeah.
really.
Thank you,
will
man.
enjoy.
Well,
You will enjoy it.
I might need some help operating this,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we'll shout you over. What's
No
your name?
problem. Guillaume.
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 How do you spell that?
It's
Guillaume.
Guellaume.
Guillaume. Guillaume.
It's
Oh.
the translation in English is William.
William. Oh.
Can you say it one more time?
Guillaume.
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 In
Guillaume.
Espanol, Guillermo.
Right, what have we got then? Come on, show us.
So you
to us.
take the shell like that, okay?
Yeah.
And with the fork, you go inside. You kill the snail.
Oh, is it not dead?
No.
Is it dead?
It's like,
Is it dead?
it's like devil.
Here we go. And the most important is to take off all the sauce from inside, because when you finish to eat that, you take some baguette
Yeah.
and the sauce, the garlic parsley
Oh,
sauce with the
okay.
baguette, it's
Yeah.
just amazing.
Good, yeah.
Okay.
The best moment of the
Then this, is it just like a chicken
And then
wing situation?
It looks like the texture looks like a little bit like chicken. You can.
Is the bones inside?
Yes, there's
Yeah.
the small bones inside, so you can take it with the finger if you want.
Yeah, that's
For
it.
that I put that.
Yeah.
But you can also use the fork on snail.
We'll go on the fingers with them, I think.
Good luck.
Fingers.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank
Good
you for
luck.
your help.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Right.
He's already took it out for me, so
Right, he's already took it out.
there's no excuse.
So you're straight in basically.
I just actually touched my nose. That. Right.
Go on. There could be stars in that.
I think there's stars in this.
Go on, get it down, yeah. Go on.
I'll be right. It's actually nice, yeah.
Is it?
It's actually alright.
Is it?
It's alright.
Now get the baguette and
It's a
dip
bit
it. Get the
chewy.
baguette and dip it in, like you said.
I should have had it with this now. I've already eaten it. I don't mind the smell, you know. I don't mind it.
Is it nice?
It's actually alright. Let's get you with the frog legs then.
Right, then go on then. Oh my god, it's boiling. Right, so frog legs these. You can see it's a frog. One's fell off, but you can see it's a frog.
It's definitely a frog. Nah.
They're bun.
Oh, but
It's alright.
it looks nice.
It's a bit like chicken. But not as much meat and not enough flavour. You know what I feel like? If they throw enough fucking garlic on a piece of mud off the floor, you know what I mean? Put enough garlic.
hear what you say.
Put enough garlic on a piece of shit, you'd have it.
Spring it.
Ren's on frog legs now. It's not bad,
It legit just tastes like chicken. Doesn't
but it's less tasty, I think. Less meat on it, less fatty.
yeah, it's an awkward one, but I haven't eating the snails.
Yeah, I have to de-shell the snail as well. I'll
Sorry,
pass
mate.
that straight to you. So I need to grab it like this, grab the shell, and I need to poke this inside, get all the shit out, because once you've done, you get the baguette.
Are you putting that on the baguette?
No, I'm not putting it on, you don't put it on. So I've dipped it in, and this is my snail, my first snail. you know what? That's actually alright.
It is, I think.
Then I get the bread. Right. Put the bread inside the sauce. Wash down with a bit of good quality French red.
That's it. Cleanse the palate.
Wait. Right. Red's
Generally,
here, I've ended up a
these are
snail.
alright, you know.
They're
It's
not bad,
bad.
are they?
It's alright. Looking at it, it's not
I've
bad.
already had my 3 snails and I've passed them back over to Ren now.
I don't feel like I'm eating this now. I think that's what it is.
And then you dip the
You
bread
take the
inside
bread, yeah.
inside all that garlic butter there. It's just
The
like
algae.
eating garlic bread. I'm still going for it with these frogs legs. We've passed it over, swapped plates a couple of times.
You just banged your 3 snails, isn't it?
Go and wash that down now with a bit of good quality French red.
For my last one, I'm going to put it on here.
You're putting it on bread?
Can you not do that?
Yeah.
I'm not
You
funny,
whatever you
we're
want.
eating snails. I don't think there's any rules at this point.
Yeah, but like, where do you draw the line? Like, am I going to be in the garden now feeling a bit peckish and having a look?
Right, we're going to have it on the big
It's
end.
nice,
Watch
you know?
Nice, huh?
It is very
Good
nice, yeah.
taste,
Liked it,
and
yeah.
the sauce are...
He's putting it on his bread making sandwich. He
Yeah.
loves it. He loves it.
It's for that bread, it's very important.
I think the snails is better than the frog leg.
Yeah, probably.
I think
the good, very good things is the
It's
sauce
the
and
garlic
snail.
butter though, isn't it? It's the garlic butter. It's
amazing.
perfect, isn't it?
Exactly.
On its own, no. On its own.
Yeah.
Can you eat it on its own?
No garlic butter.
No.
Yeah, I thought so.
No.
Honestly, it's always with garlic.
With garlic.
The food's just arrived, and do you know what? I forgot to even give a shout out to this place.
Yeah.
Le Bistro Mabouf, it's called. Le Bistro Mabouf.
Yeah,
If you're
that's
looking if you're in France, Paris, and you're looking for a scran, you've seen how nice that guy's
Good
been.
hospitality. Yeah.
Very, very good. He's really looked after us. Anyway, you've got a duck, confit duck, some dauphinoise, dauphinoise
that's the
potatoes.
dauphinoise.
Yep. I've got myself a beef bourguignon. We got some baguette there. I'd like you to try your food, man.
Let's get into the duck. I'll be real, the potato's going to fuck my belly up.
Just think
I'll
if
have
you
a
leave
bit
them,
of
I'll
it.
have a bit.
Yeah.
I like a dauphinoise.
I love duck as well, so this is me, that.
Quack, quack.
Good shit.
Is it you that?
Some good shit. With your lactose
Lactose intolerant.
intolerant.
man eating dauphinoise
Yeah.
in Paris.
This is going to be horrible, but
Go
I
on.
love cheese. There's no potato on that.
No, it's just stars. We didn't check the snails. I think there
Has
could
he
have
took
been.
'em?
Yeah, there could have been stars in them.
I might have to have a word, you know. I might have to have a word, yeah.
He's dropped his food.
Let's have the dough from more. As you expect, lovely, but I can't have all that. That'll be you after.
Oh, I'll be finishing that off. Right, my go. Is it Willem? Willem,
Guillaume.
please can I get a spoon for this as well? Of course. Thank you. I think I might need a spoon. Willem.
You definitely need a spoon. Are you meant
Yeah.
to drink that? You're not going to put that to your face, huh?
Messi. Come. Spoon. Oh my god, there's beef, there's mushrooms, there's little silver skin onions. This is France. On a plate, well, in a bowl. Beef bourguignon. Get some of that beef off, because that's a lot of beef.
That's a good spoon, that.
That's a lot of beef to have on one spoon. There's mushrooms, there's potatoes, there's little silver skin onions. Fucking hot, that.
Is it?
No,
Spov it,
I feel like
spov
Ryan
it.
Windridge on his Morrison's videos. Honestly,
What? Hanging.
you could chew that beef with no teeth.
Is it? Is that
It
soft?
falls
Yeah.
apart, yeah.
That's what you want.
And potato as well.
You happy with that?
Parlez-vous français? Quelle date à ton anniversaire? Right, so we've had the bourguignon, we've had the snails, we've had the frog's legs. Wine's going down a treat. And Willem has just come out and said, do you want the dessert menu? He said, actually, first, I've got a very important question for you. And I knew what it was going to be, because it's getting to that time. Ren's refused. He said, no,
I
aren't you?
fancy it. I'd rather have some Maribos, mate.
He'll have some Maribos in room. Well, you're not seeing room yet, you might not want to eat in it.
Yeah, actually.
But what time is it?
It is 6:37.
Yeah, we'll head back soon. But yeah,
Oh,
I've
we
been
need
given
to
the
head
dessert menu, and I said to him, I don't really know what I want. You tell me what you think I'd like. And he said, profiteroles, 100%. Best seller, beautiful. So yeah, that's what I'm going to round my French meal off with, profiteroles. Beef bourguignon, snails, frog's legs and profiteroles and French red wine. Do you know what, Red? It's not bad, this Paris, is it?
It's not, you know.
It's not
Picked
bad.
up since the beer.
It's not bad once you're into it. And here we go, the profiteroles. They don't look like they do in the UK. That's cream. That's like, I think, nut shavings.
Is that ice cream in the middle?
I don't know. I think so.
Guillon.
Gillon? I said, but I'd like this, so.
Some good shit. He's getting stuck in again.
Alright. He knows his shit, you know.
Second help him.
He knows his shit, will him?
Does it? You'll have to let him know. You might have to give him stars at this point.
I ain't got none to give.
You ain't got.
I'm still good looking.
What? Right. Bit of B-roll in it. We done.
Right, we just finished our meal. And after all the perfect service that we had, because it was pretty perfect, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was a good
He
lad,
come
yeah.
over and he was like, do you want to leave a tip? And I was like, yeah, obviously I will. And I was like, I don't know what the going rate is round here.
Yeah.
And I said, I know what we do round here. And my super funds said, we spin wheels. I said, do you want to spin a wheel? So on a wheel I put 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and 50.
50, yeah.
Anyway, he spins it, right? And it's like edging towards
He was
50.
literally like this the
He's
whole
edging
time, just
towards,
waiting.
it's edging towards 50 and he's going, come on, come on, come on, come
Yeah,
on.
he was buzzing.
But it ended up landing on 25.
He was still buzzing with that though, surely.
Well, yeah, because it was like, it's like a 20% tip. It weren't bad deal, that.
Nah, it was good.
He's done well out of it. Do you know what? He probably did deserve it.
Nah, he did it. Like, he
He
made
was
us
a
feel
good
like
lad. He made us feel welcome. He made us feel at home. But yeah, we've got about an hour now until we need to get back to where our bags are to collect the rest of our luggage.
And then our shit hole.
Then we're going to our shithole. But anyway, until that point, we just need to mooch and find like a couple of bars to go for some drinks. A couple of pints of... Can I have a pint of lager?
No more wine. I'm not on that. Not on the bread.
No, wine's not... I have it with a meal, but I wouldn't like sit there and just smash a bottle of red wine.
Nah, not a bottle.
Not for me, that.
God forbid.
Nah, God forbid, innit? God forbid. But we will have a couple of pints of lager before we go back to our luggage. Well, I did a few pints of lager and a wine and
Yeah.
I'm feeling good.
I'm feeling it, dude.
Oh yeah.
Fucking love Paris.
Up the Paris.
The Paris.
Up the shithole in a minute.
I'm sorry. I can't.
There you go, man, there's a man. There's a man, there's a man, you can. See, I'm a son of God. Basically, Ren, he's desperate. Ren's desperate for a piss, he's looking for somewhere. The restaurants are saying, no, not if you're not eating. We've not really got time to eat. So Ren's trying to get himself a piss, so he's gone to a church.
Church is closed. It's closed on Mondays, it's not a Sunday.
Yeah.
Can't have a piss.
I thought God's doors were always open.
Not for me, apparently.
All he needs is a piss. There's literally nowhere to have a piss. And we've even stopped at restaurants and said, like,
Can we get a
can
drink?
we just have a couple of pints? We'll run the toilet and then we'll be off.
Didn't even mention toilet.
Nah.
I said no.
Not a drink.
No.
Can't just have it's like nice seats outside there, all down this street. Nice seats outside, empty, no one there. Can we just sit out here with a couple of drinks? Nope. You have to eat. You know what, I might just order a piece of toast and say that's food. Just two fellas walking around Paris. Do you know what, I'd have a piss.
Bladders full.
I'm not saying like I'm desperate for one.
I couldn't just piss anywhere here, that's the thing. Look at it. I don't think we're meant to be here, let alone pissing.
They've not even got back street. I'm finding a back street. And I'm
there's
pissing
no
in it.
such thing, though.
No, there will
There's
be.
always something.
Ren,
like-
I'm pissing in it.
But I haven't seen a back street that doesn't have like loads of shops or restaurants.
Yeah.
Or,
It's very
there's no alleys where.
built for purpose, isn't it, Paris?
Yeah.
You know what? You summed it up then, it's pretentious here.
Yeah.
You cannot go around the corner without seeing a Burberry shop or a Dior shop.
That's it.
Look at us.
And that's at the minimum, by the way.
And at every restaurant as well, everyone's got suits on and they dress well here.
Yeah.
And we're here like this. Can we go for a piss? Can we have a pint? We look like we're ready for Benidorm, Ren. Maybe we need to fix up a bit before Belgium tomorrow.
Yeah. Not I love Belgium, maybe shirts.
I love Brussels. No, I'm not wearing a shirt. I'm going to get an I love
God
Brussels.
forbid.
So I think that'll be welcomed there. It's just not very welcomed here, is it? Right, I'll keep you updated with a sit rep, but ideally we both need a piss.
I don't think we're getting the pint.
And we've got time for a pint if we find a pub, but like we said, that last pub that we found, we might as well have found stars, that's how rare it was. That's what we've walked into trying to grab a piss. We're not dressed for this. All we need is a piss. A piss and a pint, that's all we need. Right, so we're both managed to have a piss and we got a pint each. Waiting on the Uber now, just ordered it to take us back to where our bags are. And then we need to get an Uber from where the bags are to where our hotel is. Well, I say it's an hotel.
Add an S. Add it.
What, a hostel?
Hostel.
You think you know where you're staying, don't you?
It is a hostel though, isn't it?
We'd like to drink with friends.
You cannot do that.
You can't, but you can have a little swig.
I'll have a swig, I'll get it to back there. For the vlog.
Because a swig if you don't want balls in the mouth. He don't want them, does he? Oh my god, he's necking it. Oh my god, he's skin it off. He's skin it off. He really didn't want them in the mouth.
Fucking stars either, man. Let's go.
Is there any stars on burrito? No stars today. Bags secured. We are on our way. Well, we're not. We're still here waiting for this. In a minute, we'll be on our way to our shuttle. Ren hasn't seen it yet.
I haven't.
He don't know what to expect. I've seen it. I've booked it. It's not great. I'll be honest with you.
As expected.
It's in District 11.
That's the worst.
Been told don't stay outside District number 6 and we're staying in number 11. So we're going to go to that. We might have a mooch around the area, see what District 11's got to offer.
I think we do have a mooch.
Yeah, we'll see how many fucking people around, like with needles and shit outside.
Yeah, and knives.
Yeah, ideally not, fucking hell. Day number 1 on trip. But yeah, over to the gaff now. You're excited, aren't you? You're excited to see a shit all, aren't you?
I'm a bit excited as well, mate. I haven't seen it, but...
You'll see it soon.
I'm not excited about sharing the room with people.
That's it, if you've got like 15 randomers in room, it gets a little bit like cosy, doesn't it? But see how we get on. Right, Ren Maria.
I don't know what to make of it, to be honest.
It's on quite a busy street, it's got a bar.
I quite like District 11.
District 11's like, it's not really rough. It's not rougher than like just a random part of London.
It literally looks the same as where we was earlier. But more bars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Should have started it.
Right, let's go in and check in anyway and see what our room's like.
He looked a bit confused. Shithole number 1.
Straight away I can see a bunk bed.
Yeah.
Any more people?
Shotgun top, if no one else is here.
You can have the top. Is there going to be more people here?
I don't know.
Don't forget your bag.
So I'll just get it across there. Right.
I'm just trying to get my bearings. It's kind of like you on PUBG.
I might have to use that communal toilet. Right now, you know, I might have to leave you to it as.
Right.
I'm
Do
done
you need a
piss
shit?
again. No,
piss. So I don't know, because last time, is this just our room then?
I feel like it might be.
Because we've got a key for that. Surely they wouldn't just give. Well, there can only be a maximum of 1 more person in here. Right, that's all there can be, a maximum of 1. Oh, this is. Oh my god, it's like a god map. You get a little sink, right? Fucking just could have pissed in that. Could have just pissed in that. There's no way, right, that he's getting on the top bunk when he could just. Let's see if there's. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on the actual bunk bed. I can't go on this. It's so very basic and fucking shit, but it was cheap. Where else are you staying in Paris for 100 quid? For 2 of you, you know what I mean? I sort of want this bed, but it's just so fucking squishy and shit. Like it's a camping situation. Oh, is this a roundabout or is this rent? Oh, it's round. It's just like the bed's a camping situation. How strong's that? Is it quite reinforced? Right, I'd like to lay claim to that, Ren. We might need rock, paper, scissors.
I think I might be happy with that there.
Sit on it.
No one's bothering me.
Sit on it.
Is it bad? I can get on with this.
Alright then, I'll go there then.
No top.
Deal?
You can climb for your bed. That works.
I'll climb for my
No
bed.
rock, paper, scissors this time.
No, just balls in the mouth.
Yeah.
This is our shithole, Ren. What do you make of it? I told you I'd book shitholes, didn't I?
It is shit. It is shit. And it's definitely worse than the London hostel.
Yeah.
Even though there's only 3 people in it.
Where's the third is what I'm wondering. What time will he be getting here?
There's no bags on.
No one's put bags in here.
I think this is us.
I think this is just our room.
Oh.
Holy nasty! Oh.
Someone's showering.
Man, you've just pissed in.
Someone's showering.
Where's the shit house then? Because I'm going to have to go.
It's on the right.
Where?
It says WC. Someone's legit showering in my piss right now. Oh, you...
Right, I'm going for a shit. You do a bit of vlogging.
Let me shut that.
Right,
Wait,
this...
do you need a card to get in?
Nah, just knock on.
Oh.
Right, this is our corridor. Very narrow. How am I getting down this? I don't know. Oh, it's a women's one. Is there a blocks one? Yeah, blocks. Oh, someone's pissed all over a fucking seat. I fucking hate these hostels, me. Fucking scumbags pissing all over a fucking seat. So I changed my t-shirt, Ren's changed his.
Yeah.
Made the fatal mistake of lying down. We said let's just change our t-shirts. Bit of deodorant, bit of a washing sink. And let's just go lie downstairs because I think there's a bar in here. Just have 2 drinks or whatever before bed. It just send us off a bit, wouldn't it? Send us off sleep nicely. So, yeah. But then we just both lay down. And Ren was the one actually who said to me, "Hey," because he knows I was nearly gone.
Who's no?
You got to be shitting my ass right now, dude.
It sounds more like it.
Right, let's go down and see if there is a bar, because there might actually not be one. Right, we're coming to a little dive bar across the road, aren't we, Ren?
Yeah.
A little dive bar there. Have a look at that beer, Ren. What's it saying? Ren didn't want a beer either. He goes, I don't really want a drink.
Yeah, I'm kind of over it now, but...
Beer. A pint's a bit much, don't you think?
What do you think? You wouldn't drink pint after pint of orange squash, would you?
There we go, we are pinted up. Well, Ren's nearly pinted up. You can't finish that, can you?
I'm trying my best. I will finish.
You don't have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it.
I thought as much.
You have to do it.
I thought as much.
You are being paid. Here we go. Bar's dead, by the way. A few French down there, but the bar's right. We sat up here well on our own. Just wanted a quiet pint, didn't we?
It's a quiet one, little nipper.
It's a pint of lager.
Oh, that's it. We didn't even ask for it.
Can I get 5 bloody jars of lager, mate? What does he say? 4 jars of lager, mate.
Oh, is that Brett Clement?
Yeah.
Brett Clement.
Whoever said District 11 was rough, it's not bad.
I feel at home, mate.
You just literally, we just finished that pint and we've just said, let's just have a water and block. Because genuinely, right, I think like Ren said, every little nice pub, little bars, Ren said it's just a case of it's not out main tourist attractions.
Literally, basically not spending fucking dickhead prices.
Yeah, that's it. We're just walking around, having a mooch. There's a little shop there, I might get like a drink for in room.
Well, that little bigger.
What?
You don't remember the bigger, do
Oh
you?
yeah, I do actually.
Liverpool.
Yeah, I remember that.
What did you call
it's that
it?
Caribbean crush, innit?
Caribbean Crush.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Right, so we're back in the room. We didn't even get another beer. Like, we literally walked up and down a couple of times and we just thought, do you know what, we're forcing this. There's nothing here.
Yeah.
Ready for bed, aren't we?
I'm ready. Do-rag's ready.
Do-rag, you know.
Yeah.
I'm ready for a good sleep as well. We don't have to check out of here until about 11 tomorrow, I don't think. But our next train is... Train to Belgium, I think, is at like 12:55. So we're not in like an urgent rush to get up and get on this train to Belgium tomorrow. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. Wake up tomorrow morning, have some breakfast and that. Train to Belgium, Brussels to be precise. And then we have got all day in Brussels tomorrow once we get there. Sleep there, and then we got the next day in Brussels as well. And then it's that evening then that we leave on our sleeper train.
From Brussels.
From Brussels to get to Prague. So that's the way it's worked out so far. So this is the first vlog of a little mini series that you're going to get. I think there'll be 7 or 8 from me, probably 7 or 8 from Ren. Yeah. And the day that mine's out now, I'll put Ren's YouTube information in the description as well. Ren's vlog will be out tomorrow. And then the day after that, mine. And then the day after that, Ren's. Then the day after that, mine. And that'll continue for 2 weeks.
It's content for you every day.
That'll continue for a full 2 weeks, that. He'll have a video, I'll have a video, he'll have a video, I'll have a video. And that's how it's going to work. So hopefully you enjoyed the first one in this little series of travelling. shithole. I mean, it's not much of a shithole to be honest. We've tried.
Yeah.
I've tried. Turns out no one else is in here. I just booked a hostel, but turns out we've been given our own.
You look at it. It
Holy
is
nasty.
shit.
No, it is. It is
Like,
shit.
look at
Like
it is shit. Like
it
that's
looks
the
like
best we can
something
do.
in prison, to be fair, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Not great.
But yeah, hope you're enjoying it. Make sure you leave a like, subscribe, leave a comment, and make sure you follow him because his vlog's coming out tomorrow, which will be this similar sort of thing to what you've seen here, but a different perspective of it and stuff that I have not put in my vlog. So the stuff that's not made my vlog that would have made Ren's vlog and vice versa. So check them both out. You'll unlock new content, and we'll see you
In Belgium.
No, I'll vlog. Do you know what? I'm going to vlog waking up here, having breakfast, and travelling to Belgium as well. That'll all be part of the Belgium vlog.
What's the breakfast like here?
Croissant?
Croissants here.
Oui.
Hostel croissant is your first croissant in France.
No, I'm going to go for a proper
Yeah.
breakfast. What we might do is go into the centre where the train station is and find a nice croissant room there. Good shout. Up the vlogs. See you on the next one. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to vlog number 2 of the trip across Europe. Ren has just woke up. Ren don't like being up this early. It's not that early, to be fair, but it's because he was away. He woke up like 20 minutes ago, and in 20 minutes he's up, he's packed, the room's empty.
This is not Ren.
No.
This is not Ren at all.
Ren said to me, just give me like 15, 20 minutes, and I said, Ren, come on. We're wasting time here. I didn't like it, but we need to get up, don't we?
Yeah.
We need to get into the centre of Paris, have some breakfast, and then we've got our train to Brussels. I'm looking forward to Brussels, you know, Ren.
It's a hot day.
I think it's 29 degrees today, apparently. Look at it outside. This is what we can see outside our hostel, just like other people's rooms and shit. Brussels is more us, Ren. There's Irish bars, there's pubs, there's all...
Irish bars.
Yeah, it's more us, really. Paris weren't really very us. It was a bit like pretentious, the word you used, wasn't it? So anyway, let's get moving. Let's get a train into the centre of Paris and grab some breakfast. Not a train, an Uber to the centre of Paris, then have some breakfast, and then a train to Brussels, which is only an hour and 12 minutes, Ren, so it's quite convenient. Quite convenient, really. But yeah, I've had enough of this place now. Yeah, I've got the card. I've had just about enough of this place. Look at our showers here, like a saloon door. I've had enough of here. Let's get to Brussels. I've booked the train, and I've also booked tonight's accommodation, which he's not seen yet. Shit on. Fucking shit on. Honestly. In the taxi to the train station, yeah. How's your legs up there, Ren?
How's my legs?
Yeah, they're alright, got enough room. Plenty of look at them as well for a German, by the way. Yeah, just mooching now. Hey, monster. Ren, show him the...
Oh, I ain't even got a drink.
Ren, show him the image you've just AI generated of me.
It's not AI. It's definitely not
No,
AI.
it is AI.
Dread suit, you know.
I might get him then.
You know what?
He's ready for his Amsterdam thumbnail.
Your cheeks are nicely stoned in that.
That'll be me,
can
guys.
tell.
That'll be me in Amsterdam in a few days, I reckon. Right, we're back into the centre of the Paris, the hustle and bustle, the main bit. Now I've seen cafe, restaurant there, the train station that we need to be at in about an hour is at the top of the road. So one of these for a bit of breakfast, I think, Ren. Yeah. I don't know which one.
Take the menu in this one.
Yeah, go on, let's have a look at this menu here and see what it's saying.
Just go in.
Right, so we looked at the menu here. Petit déjeuner. Do you know what déjeuner means? Like lunch. And petit means small, so it's called little lunch. That's what the breakfast is.
Right.
Get the French lessons here.
Forgot it already.
So I think we're going to have this petit déjeuner classic, which is classic one. Where is it? So it's essentially a hot drink, a croissant, and an orange juice, which I'm fine with.
Same.
Let's go and get him. Yeah. Right, so they had no croissants left. They was out of croissants, and he was a lovely bloke. He showed us the menu, and he was like, "You can have this jam on toast." And I was like, "I'm not coming all the way to Paris for jam on toast." As much of a nice bloke as he is. Right, ask her if she got any croissants. Here we go. Breakfast croissant. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Just go in.
Perfect. Yeah, let's go in here. Sorted. Français, anglais. Hot drink, right? A croissant, some orange juice, and fried eggs with bacon. That's what I'm gonna get. Jus d'orange. Jus d'orange. You don't even got no juice. You just got a croissant.
I'll get a bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally here for the croissant for the vlog.
Croissant. In
See if there's
Ferry.
a difference.
Yeah, there will be.
Think there'll be much of a
There will
difference.
be. Right, this is the breakfast setup then. The coffee's here. I think the bacon and eggs are a little chaser for at the end. You touching that spot, right?
Yeah, and it's not going anywhere.
It's not going. It'll go away in 10 days when we're at home.
I thought we'd be gone by now.
Right, mate. Anyway, orange juice, freshly squeezed.
I'm just banging.
Le croissant. Go on, man. Show us what you think.
Just for that was your bacon. Just like I said, and you can tell me different. It's the same.
Same as home.
It's still nice though.
Right. These sirens are going off.
I thought I was recording when I had my first bite.
My first try of a croissant in Paris.
It's no different from home. In my opinion anyway, probably more fresh.
It is different than home.
You reckon? I feel like I've had these at school.
No.
They're bigger.
It's buttery.
He's your food guy, yeah.
I'll be honest with you, wouldn't have a croissant at home.
But you would know.
I'd have them here. My second course has arrived. The croissant's only just gone down. Bacon, eggs, and a little bit of bread. Don't know what it'll be like. Eggs look a bit shit, to be honest, but give it a go. Right, as you know, you love a bad camera angle while I eat, so let's just get a bit of this bread first of all. Have a little dunk. Look at that. Look at that. A dunk into the yolk. Oh yeah, let's have a go at that. I like that. I'm going to wash it down with a bit of jus d'orange. Fresh jus d'orange, right from the city of Paris. He's having a beer over there. He's got a lager in. That's so fresh, that. Very fresh. Let's have a go at the bacon. Don't know if it's going to be to my liking, this, but I'll dip it in the egg as well. No, it is to my liking. It's smoky. It's floppy. I'm happy. W breakfast. Ren, thoughts on the croissant? It overall just okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not really asked about a croissant me personally anyway.
No, let's do it a croissant, Ren. Right, we're here now inside the main train station, Gare du Nord, Paris. Come here, Ren, look at that. It says there in massive letters. So, right. So we was looking where the train to Brussels was leaving from, and it split up this place into Hall 1, 2 and 3. We was looking around everywhere, right? There's Hall 2, there's a sign, there's Hall 3. Was like, what hall are we in? We don't have a clue. We were stood right underneath that.
I didn't even see that one there.
We're a pair of dicks, so we were literally just stood underneath a massive Hall 1 sign saying, I don't know where we are, I don't know what we're doing. Anyway, there's a little shop there, Ren. Ren wants some water. It's just a case now of waiting until we find out what platform we're on and getting on the train, and then these boys, the brothers in Belgium, it's going to be. No more brothers in Paris, Ren. Brothers in Belgium.
I don't think there's a song for that one, is there?
Up the Brussels. Here we go. Level 3 backpack.
Loads of them, isn't there?
Loads of people with level 3s on. But yeah, the Eurostar to Belgium. We're about to get on it. An hour and 12 minutes. And we'll be in a different country then. We'll be in Belgium. I feel like proper pie face here, me, getting around on trains. But do you know what? Number 6, this is us. Suffer BM, mercy. We're on.
Yeah, we're about to. How long have we got? An hour, you said?
Hour and 12. Hour and 12.
Oh,
I think.
12.
It might be 20. It might be 21. 21 or 12, but yeah. We're on. It's kind of luxury, really. Nice big seats, air conditioned, Wi-Fi.
Better than my
Ren's charging up every bit of device that he's got. He's getting it all charged. Ready for a big day in Belgium. So yeah, we'll see when we get there. Anything to add?
No, just see you there. So, right. Just keep it there, in fact.
That's getting clipped up. Wolfie's having that, you know. You've done Wolfie's having that. Touchdown in Belgium, we're here. Ren preps himself to vlog. I just whip it out at any given moment and start vlogging, don't I?
Nah,
Can't be cocky, dickhead.
I don't mind.
Unless it's going in your ass.
That I mind.
He minds that. He minds that. He doesn't like that. But yeah, we're currently at Brussels station, going towards an escalator. Show you what's going on.
I don't really know where we're going there.
We don't. We're just following where the crowd's going and up, but it's taking us in the right direction. It should be.
Yeah.
This many people can't be wrong.
Exactly.
look like they know where they're going. Regular travellers on the Eurostar probably know, but we're not regular travellers. Well, we'll be by end of week. But yeah, get ourselves into Brussels now. We can check into our hotel from now as well. So I want some chips. They're apparently good on chips here, Ren. And a waffle. I want some chips and I want a waffle. We'll go and check our bags in, show you our shithole. So we'll do that early into the video this time, and then go and find some food. And then later on, I think we'll shower and then we'll go out because there's strong lager in Belgium. So we need to have some of that. There's a bar that specifically does like 16% lager, so we're gonna have a do. We're here, and we're only here once. Well, I mean, you can come more than once, but we're only here once. So let's go and get it and see how we get on with it. Right, quick sit rep. We're now outside the train station. We have decided on whether to get a walk or an Uber to our hotel. The walk was 40 minutes and the Uber was 12 quid. So we're getting an Uber. 40-minute walk's a lot, innit? With your luggage and that, you don't want to be walking 40 minutes. Well, it's boiling hot. Like, look how ginger my beard's gone today. It's absolutely sweltering heat. We're both hungry. You know, we've had a bit of breakfast earlier, but we're hungry again now. Need a piss. So the Uber's only 15 minutes. We'll get to our shithole. We'll show you the shithole, and we'll get out and have a bit of scran. Maybe like a little couple of pints. But then we'll go back later, get properly changed,
Showered and set up.
and have a taxi's here. We'll get showered. Yeah, that's it. We'll get showered. We'll get properly set up, and we'll go out for a few more beers then in the night time. But yeah, here's our taxi. Nice little Mercedes van. Lovely. Let's get ourselves there. Ren's struggling there. Look at him. Hotel located. Out the taxi in the centre of Brussels now. I think. Well, it's not like bang in the centre because shitholes are not really in there, are they? They tend to put nicer gaffs in the centre. But yeah, we're approaching our hotel now. Ren's seen the building. He hasn't seen the inside of it, but you fall over.
Yeah.
Right, I'll show you the actual gaff now. Yeah, it's literally it's part of it. The fast food. This is it. Hotel. Oh my god. That's it. It's above a fucking takeaway.
I'm sure this is a hotel.
This is it.
I know it says hotel, but
This is where we're kipping, Ren. Well, let's get inside there. Come on, get in there,
for a
Ren.
kebab shop.
I think we go through a kebab shop to get to our hotel. Oh, the stairs.
These stairs.
What, are they open?
I'll let them through.
Oh my god.
You
Go on,
wanna
it's okay.
cross?
Go on.
No problem.
Yeah, the stairs are open. So we have to. Oh my god, we're staying above a kebab shop. Sam would love this. There's the kebab shop. Oh my god. And we're staying up here. Holy nasty.
This is a climb, man.
Is it a climb, Ren?
It's a climb.
I'm gonna have to do it while vlogging because I've already started now. Right, we're climbing up. Give you a raw look at the gaff when we get upstairs to it because I've not seen it yet either. Right, so the siren's going off as you can hear all over the gaff. Right, you know what, I don't want to do that.
No.
No.
Whoa.
I'll tell you, it fucking stinks though.
Yeah, it smells like that. Shut the door first. It smells musty.
Yeah, musty is the word I would use.
Very musty.
Right, let me just show you around. So, telly's bigger than mine at home.
Whoa, I didn't even see this.
Massive telly.
There could be stars in this room.
Bathroom. How's the bathroom looking?
I'm just checking.
Where's the light?
Right,
Fucking
let me get
stinks
out,
though,
you
doesn't
go
it? It really does smell musty. Oh, you little
What happened?
fucker. It's fucking had a go at me. So there's that.
Right, how does that work? Where does that shower actually go?
I feel like, oh my god, look how mouldy it is. I feel like you just have to hold it over you.
Yeah, it seems that
I'll
way.
hold it over you while you shower.
Yeah.
And you hold it while I shower.
I'm out the bathroom just like that.
We've got a single bed, which is an option.
A ripped couch, but
We've
still a
also got a
couch.
fucking ripped casting couch.
Broken
Check
away.
out at 11. Which gives us enough time, 'cause we're going to be hungover after this one, I
Yeah.
feel like. This is our view. Look at the fucking nice hotel what we're facing. This is what we do though with shitholes. There's a pub next door that way, right? And there's a pub next door that way, and there's a kebab house downstairs.
You're at home, you.
I like it here. Right, now we're in the centre of Brussels. Well, this is the shopping complex part. There's another like bit where it's got loads of food and drinks and stuff like that from what I can see on the map. So we're just unlocking the map at the minute. It's still rendering in some of it. It's not fully rendered yet.
New face pack though.
We've unlocked a new face pack. Yeah. So we're just literally just mooching now, aren't we, really? We've made a plan that Ren needs to eat.
I do.
I do as well. So that's what we're going to do. Both going to go and get a fucking scran. I'm not planning on getting pissed up yet, but I am planning on getting pissed up tonight.
I plan on eating and getting pissed up.
I want to eat for a bit. Yeah. Maybe have like a nice soft drink or two, maybe a brew, waffle, stuff like that.
You fancy a tea in this heat?
Maybe someone's robbed that. Look, that place has been ransacked last night. Old Bill all outside it. Oh my god. Yeah, I fancy just having a mooch and doing some like daytime activities. Look at how we're dressed like we're in daytime kit. But
sure, we're gonna get jazzed up a little bit.
We're gonna go back to the room later on, and that's when we're gonna get changed. And we're gonna go like pubbing it then.
Yeah.
I wouldn't imagine it being too long. I would imagine it being in about 4 or 5 hours. We're just gonna do a bit around the city now, have a look, and then pub it later, aren't we, Ren?
Taking the sun as well.
Taking the sun. That's right. You need to be outside when it's like this.
Yeah. I just want to be myself. I just want to be Ren again.
He's being Ren. Yeah. He's glad he's not on a subathon anymore,
I'm so glad I'm not on a subathon.
I like a subathon. And I have been doing little streams while I've been out here. Just little bits and bobs, you know, an hour here, half an hour there. But most of the content, like I've said, is vlogs. So thank you for watching. And if you are watching right now and you're not subscribed, it only takes a second and it helps me out a lot. Press that button. Leave a like. And also put a comment on. Just tag one of your mates and say, have a look at this fat. You might like his vlogs.
Keep him tabbed up on Twitter as well, lads.
Tab Ren up.
Tab me up.
Tab him up. Right, we've had a look around and this is apparently the best place to get your chips from. So I think I'm going to get large chips. I'm going to get a curry sauce and a garlic mayo separate, Ren.
I don't know what I'm getting. Small chips. There's too many sauces to even pick from it.
There's a lot of sauces to choose from, look at them all. Yeah, there's so many sauces, so many. Right, the chips. Acquired. Oh, I dropped one. Pigeon will have that. Yeah. Ren's got a garlic aioli. Gives it a sample, Ren, let's have a see. See if they're as good as Amsterdam chips.
They are really nice, you know, but Amsterdam were better.
I've got 2 different sauces. I've gone for a curry and the garlic one that you went for as well. You know, you can't even get in them bastards.
I didn't even get a lid on mine.
Did you know? Yeah. There's a curry. And that's a garlic sauce first. It's good. Curry sauce. Again, very good. But it's not quite Fabo for it in Amsterdam, is it?
That's it. It's not quite there.
We'll be going there again. We will be going there. This is the scene. There's a waffle place over there. It's a bird trying to get a perfect selfie outside of it. Yeah, this is our setting at the minute. There's a nice big building there, so we might go and look at that. Right, chips, pretty much eaten. Didn't finish them all off, to be honest. I got a large. In this sort of heat, I know you think I'm a fat. I don't really eat much when it's this hot.
Yeah.
But there is a waffle place that I'm going to try a waffle. You got to have a Belgian waffle in Belgium, aren't you? It's like going to Paris and not going up the Eiffel Tower or having a snail. It's something that has to be done. We're in Belgium. We'll have a waffle. It's only right, isn't it, Ren? Right, so we're at the waffle shop now. Look at all of those. So sick. I've got only strawberry and chocolate, so see how we get on with it. So here it is, the Belgian waffle. Chocolate, strawberries, whipped cream. Remember involved. Chocolate, strawberry and whipped cream.
You know, you'll love that.
I'll be all into that.
Is that just cream? I thought it was ice cream.
Right?
Is that not ice cream?
No, it's just whipped cream. At the minute this is just chocolate, strawberry and cream. Nice. But how do I get some of the waffle off?
You're gonna have to get stuck in, aren't you?
Fuck me, it's hot. Yeah? It's better than like your average dessert shop at England.
Is it? You said it's hot as well, yeah?
That's hot.
Oh, okay, the waffle.
Yeah. Nice. Good bit of dessert. Right, I finished my waffle. Don't know what that tongue movement was then. Finished my waffle. My hands are like still slightly chocolate. I've managed to get most of it off, but messy job that, wasn't it, Rem?
Very messy.
Messy job. But I'm a bit thirsty now. There's a shop there. I'm thinking about one popping a monster, just like.
Just gonna smash it.
Yeah, just gonna absolutely open it and just pulverise it, I think.
You are the bloke to do that, though, aren't you? If there's anyone who can do that, that's how I know.
Hold my jacket. I've not even got a jacket, but I'm going in. I'm going to get one. Right. I said I'd one pop it, didn't I, Ren?
And you don't want it, do you?
No, you know what's going to stop me, right? I got a watermelon one. How absolutely freezing it is.
Yeah.
I've just put the can on Ren's leg. How freezing was it?
And that makes sense now. You've left it out in the sun for it to cool down.
For like a couple of minutes. So I said I'd one pop it. So here we get on. It's just been opened there, fresh. Ren can verify it's fresh. It's absolutely brimmed. Cheers. Down the arch.
There's just no need, is there? Is that all of it?
Oh, it's quite dark.
Is that coming back up?
No, that was so freezing and fizzy. My eyes are watering.
There we go.
Oh God. Right, so we've just stepped into the centre of Brussels, and I'm not one, mate, for buildings and views. You know I'm not. Couldn't give a fuck really, but this, it's quite a stunning bit of kit, to be honest. It's a nice little square, this. This is a full panoramic, what we got going on. It's nice, isn't it? It's just like, everyone's here taking pictures and that. Ren's vlogging. It's just a nice place to be, I think. Surely there's a pub near here as well. We can have a pint while we're looking at it then. Yeah, okay, sweating I am. We've decided to stop off and have a little bit of a shop because, like you said, we've brought hoodies, preparing for potential like cold, and it's boiling. So I'm just getting a plain greeny and a plain maroony burgundy sort of t-shirt, just for like mooching about in the evenings and that.
Needed.
So there ain't gonna be no hoodies. Ain't gonna be no hoodies this week. Ren's buying bockies.
Yeah.
It's come Pride Month for you. They're not yours, Ren.
A bit decadent for me. I couldn't wear them. Straight
Hipsters.
black.
You're gonna sell them when you finish with them, so chat.
Hey, let us know. Get bidding.
If someone wants it,
They might go for more than Ginger's top. Yeah.
they might do. He loves these bockies, Ren. He's rocked up only with 3 pair, knowing I'll pick up some on the way. So we're just nearly finished with our bit of shopping now. We've been to, what's that shop called?
Uniqlo
for a couple of t-shirts. Ren went Primark for some bockies. Just gonna see, socks as well. Just gonna see if I can get a couple more of these from JD, like
which I'm sure you
something a bit, just like baggy and like sports sort of material, because when it's gonna be hot like this, you're gonna need to change your t-shirt like a couple of times a day, really. It's ruthless, isn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't realise. It's ruthless out here. Also, wonder if they sell 110s in Brussels. I don't know. I don't even know if I've got room for them in suitcase, to be honest. So probably not either way, but let's get ourselves in and have a look. Right, quick trip to JD done. 2 t-shirts like this and 2 pairs of shorts and a hat, because my hat got left at home, so I had to, like, the sun's always in my eyes.
You may as well wear your hat, surely.
Yeah, well, I'm not willing
Bang it on.
I will. It's got labels and stuff on it. We're back at the hotel in 5 anyway, so I'll whip it on there. But yeah, we've unlocked the map now, really, haven't we?
Fully rendered. I can say I know where we're going. Don't need a map. Don't know about you.
Yeah, no, I don't need a map
Couple
now.
minutes home.
Just farted.
Oh, you did that in the shop as well. He was looking at some tops. I've gone up to him. He's like, it stinks. He's like, yeah, just smash one out, mate. Brilliant.
Yeah, just having a fart out and didn't tell Ren. But yeah, now is the start of getting drunk. Well, not right now. Go home, get changed, and we'll get out and we'll start getting some of that Belgian lager down us. Yeah. There's one place that does the metre of lager where it's like 10 different half pints you get, and it like varies in strength and varies in flavour. So that's at a bar called Delirium. So we've been told like you need to check that out. So that's on the list. But yeah, we've had a look.
Yeah.
There's also one that's tried ripping it off right next to it called Felirium. So I think they're trying to catch you out a little bit after a couple of...
what? I think it was a food shop, That
No.
Delirium.
Because it said metre of beer served here as well.
No.
On a sign, so they're trying it. They're trying it on, so don't get caught out by that. We certainly won't be. But a few normal pubs like that, there's only one thing to drink here, Ren, and it's Belgian lager.
Apparently so. Do you say it's strong here or something?
It varies, but they are known to put a good lager on, so... Up the lager. Let's get ourselves back and changed.
Yep.
Every time I try vlogging in the fucking room, the sirens are bombing past. That just shows that we're in a good place, doesn't it? But we decided to have a little bit of a... Jesus Christ, we're having a little bit of a rest now, aren't we, Rem? A little bit of respite. We've just been shopping. But we got up, we didn't have loads of sleep last night. We got up, we travelled from Paris to Belgium. And then we've been out today, had chips, had a waffle, had a bit of a mooch, done a bit of shopping. So we're going out on the beers soon, so we thought, you know what? We don't really want to get out till about, what, 8 anyway, 8:30, 9, something like that. So we've got time, we might as well rest our heads. Don't have to be out of here mega early tomorrow. And tomorrow during the day, we've got nothing on really, just chilling around here until we get our sleeper train, which is not till 7 PM. So tomorrow's more of a chill day anyway, so we can have a bit of a rest now. Go out, and it doesn't really matter if we're all a bit late tonight or rough tomorrow or whatever, because we can just fucking toss it off a bit. So yeah, just a bit of a sit rep, just giving you an update what's going on. Fucking Scranny's box after me. Right, Ren is still sleeping after his nap. I've just got up and had a shower. I'm gonna wet some toilet roll and slap it against his face while he's sleeping. Rude wake-up call. He could get me back for this later in the trip, but it needs doing.
Is that wet tissue? Oh, fuck off.
The boys are out after the nap. Ren's got all the tissue out of his hair now.
Oh yeah, you bastard.
He's up for it. That was the most bothered reaction I've ever seen to something like that though. I'm wearing one of my new t-shirts that we've acquired today at that shop. Must admit, good little shop that, Ren. Nice fit. Nice little fit. Just gonna find, well, we're gonna go into the centre where we was earlier, because there was loads of like pubs and outdoor bars and stuff like that going on there. So that's the sort of area that we need to be in. So
You know where we're going as well.
let's get into that middle, right, into that mixer and see what goes on. We need a bit of something to eat while we're out, whether it's like little picky bits like chicken wings or a bit of pizza or something. I'm not that arsed to be honest, but we need something. There's always
Recording,
Hey?
the driver thought he was recording and he went like that.
Did he?
His face,
He covered his face?
yeah.
No face, no case. We're just vlogging, mate. That's not what we're doing. Exactly. Not bad. But what was I going to say then? Yeah, all I've had to eat today is the chips and the waffle. That's not enough food.
I've had chips.
You just had chips. Actually, no, we had that little bit of breakfast in Paris.
Oh, I had half a croissant. We was in France this morning.
Breakfast in Paris and tea in Brussels, right? It's not a bad life, is it?
We was in France this morning.
We was. And
Happy day in France.
tomorrow we'll be in Prague. It's just, we're just spawning in different locations, just mooching from place to place. But yeah, let's get ourselves to a pub now. Cut to us with a pint. Here we go then, we're sat down at like some little square. All the streets are cobbled, I like it, it's old fashioned. Ren's gone for a Duvel,
Never had it.
and I've got a Lecon, something. Mine comes in a horn, I feel like Tormund off Game of Thrones. Holy nasty, holy nasty. It's a horn of ale, Ren. Go on, give us that Duvel a bash, Ren. He's not really a lager man, is he? But he's
I'm
in
not
Belgium
really.
now.
No. Not for me, that. Not for me. I'll have it, but it's not for me.
Oh yeah, that's for me.
You're a fan, yeah?
That's for me.
Is it the horn though, or is it the drink?
Everything about it. Try that.
I prefer that to my one. You try mine. I think mine's just a bit. I don't even know. Aaron will tell you.
It's a bit more bitter. Mine's
Bitter, yeah,
you
there
said
you
mine's
go.
a blonde ale. Mine's a blonder beer.
What, so it means
I
it's
think.
lighter?
I think so.
Yeah.
Holy nasty, holy nasty. So Burke, my mate, just messaged us and said, "You want to get this delirium?" He said, he just said, "Get this delirium beer."
Yeah.
Anyway, the guy said pint, and I said, "Yeah." Burke said, oh, they usually just bring it in bottles. It's quite strong, that 8.5%. So we got a pint of it. You can see there, 0.5 litre. It's a pint. Ren, how we doing it?
I'm intimidated by this.
Go on then.
I'm a little bit intimidated by the elephant.
That's how girls feel when you get your big chopper out.
I know they feel that. Bless them.
You do?
You know what? The instant taste, I was like, no.
You don't sip beer, you gulp it. Give it here. That's really bloody nice.
You happy with that?
Yeah, I like that. We are kebabbed up. We saw somebody on the next table, some bloke. These blokes right here. They walked over and they got a kebab from a Lebanese place next door and then brought it over and started eating it. And I tapped him on the shoulder and I said, where did you get that from? And he said, just next door. Yeah. So here we are now. We've got a Lebanese kebabi and they've like put it underneath a panini press, like a toasty thing. And we've got mixed. We've got a mixed one. I got tomato, Ren got no tomato. And I just can't wait to see Ren give this a go. It's chicken and beef mix you've got. Might be hot. He's eating. Do you know what he said to me while I was in there? He texted me and said, can I please just have a bite of yours?
Right, the way you worded that, can I please?
No, I said, do you want something? And he said, I'll just grab a bite from yours. And I said,
I'm
I'll
going to
just
waste all this.
No, you won't, because I'll fucking finish it off.
Okay, that now it makes more sense.
I'm feeling emotional.
I could tell. Generally, I could tell them.
That is proper.
You know, I'm going to let you... We'll give you a moment.
I'm going to finish that now.
I'll give you a moment.
Right, these are going down all right, these what are they, 8%? They're actually going down quite well. Kebab's been eaten, it's going a bit dark. We've got a new thing that's going on as well from when Jinxie played Girth and Turf and he said a quote. Whenever there's a lot of Americans here as well.
There's quite a few.
Every time we hear an American accent walk past, what do we say, Ron?
You say, bro, it's your thing. I don't like it if anything. It does my head in.
You gotta be shitting my ass right now.
It does my head.
But like, you walk past and you just hear them be like, so we're gonna go to the store, and straight away it's like, you gotta be shitting my ass.
Every
right
American
now.
that walks past, I'm hoping Aaron hasn't clocked them. And he's clocked
but I always just
like,
like, I just put like a meerkat, and I'm like, you gotta be shitting my ass right now, dude. Ren, you're struggling with that, aren't you?
I actually am.
There's stars at the bottom of that glass.
And I know what you're inferring. Ren, down your drink. Just bear with me, boys. Bear with me, man. Try
We'll come to Belgium and find out that Ren's got a vagina. Holy nasty. So Ren's just said to me, it is a massive difference, isn't it, between a 4% ale and an 8.5%
I'm
ale.
learning the hard way right now.
He was literally just finishing it, then just necking it, and I said to him, you don't have to do it, you have to do it. You have to do it.
You promised stars this time as well.
I thought there were going to be stars at the bottom of the glass.
Said it was there.
I thought I saw stars at the bottom of Ren's glass, but there was no stars. But you all, look at that. Beautiful. Holy nasty Irish bar. And then the Delirium bar, the Delirium Village is up this way. And that's where they got that super strong shit. This is the Dubliner Irish bar, Ren. I think we give it a go. They've got music on in there. I think we give that one a go and then head up there after. Yeah, that's where it's going to kick off. That's where it will not kick off, hopefully. But that's where it's busy. So I think we have one in the Irish, and then go in there. What's in your head? In your head, darling, darling, darling. Hey, hey, what's in your head?
Right, let's get it split.
Ren's had to put a candle there so he can see himself in the lighting.
Desperate measures,
yeah. Desperate measures, Ren. Go on.
Alright, I'm going to take a short
Holy
break.
nasty Irish club, go on.
Give yourselves a drink. In the meantime, if you enjoyed the show,
I'll tell you what.
Oh my. Nah, it's not. It's not. It's not.
It's
It's not.
I'd let you have it.
Would you give me
I'd let you have it, genuinely.
Go on then, mate. Oh, he's in his element.
I was too early. I thought it was an instrumental. Holy nasty.
Some heavy gulps. You know what, Aaron? Nah, only just over here, you know.
We've got a Guinness, in an Irish pub in Brussels. I've got one of Ren's free dots in, so my head's gone. And we got a bit of Robbie. I'm loving big hands instead.
To Old Trafford! Is that louder than him?
Ronaldo's not there anymore, you know.
Yeah, fucking United.
Dublin or Irish pub, I'm telling you now, we'll probably... Is that Delirium? Yeah, it is. This is the one where we need to go to. Is this the one?
Sorry. Must be.
This is Delirium, I think. But let me just... Ren, come here a minute. The vibes in the Irish bar are absolutely immaculate.
American.
He was Americanising it a little bit. He was doing Bon Jovi, but he did the Irish classics, and it did feel like was in the Temple Bar.
A little bit.
It was lovely. I loved it in there. And I'm telling you now, we'll go to this Delirium. We'll see what it's like. We're in Belgium and all that. But I'm telling you now, we end up back in there in a bit.
I reckon. Just a little nipple right there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely class. That Dublin are there. Irish pubs are the best pubs you can get your hands on. Absolutely fantastic. Here we go, we've got the famous meter of beer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different beers. 2 men, 10 beers. Let's have it. Right, I can't vlog much of this because the music is ridiculous in here, but we have got the famous beer meter and we're gonna blow through all of these now. Up to 16% apparently. That one's a bit citrusy, that one's a bit fruity like Ren, and these ones are just beer. It's absolutely delightful. Right, we've been spinning wheels to see who next what. That's on Ren's vlog, make sure you watch that one, which will be out tomorrow. We like to drink with Ren, cause Ren is our mate. And when we drink with Ren, he gets it down in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, go on Ren!
Mustafa. Fucking at it. Mustafa don't need a countdown,
Ren, we've drank our meter of beer.
It's too much.
Literally,
I learned Portuguese in that segment.
This was for like, Ren, come here. This was like off the vlog talk, but obviously there's no behind the scenes here, so I'm going to tell you on the vlog. Ren said to me, I'll be real, I don't need to drink for the rest of the night. And I said to him,
drank so much.
And I said to him, you have to do it.
You have to do it.
You have to do it. So, there's an open terrace upstairs here, that says. So we'll go and have a look at what's upstairs, because listen, we might as well do like another hour.
Why not?
If Ren has got a drink in his hand and it looks like a rum and coke, chances are there's no rum in it.
That's Coke, bro. Well, like
Coca-Cola. Yeah, let's not get into none of that.
I'll show him a bit. Generally, I've had loads. For my standards, it's a lot. Beer, it's not me, but...
He's had, right, 2 pints at a pub earlier.
That were how much?
6% and 8%. And then he's had a Guinness, which were 4%.
Yeah, that's nothing.
And then he's had that meter of beer.
I'm trying, boys.
Trying new things.
I ain't got the
beer is liquid bread, it's good for you. Listen, if there's not an awful lot from in here, it's because the music is ridiculously loud. We're trying our best to bring you content. Look at this. This is the little avenue that we're in right now. We're trying our best to bring you as much content as possible. So if the next thing you see is us stumbling out of a pub, just know, it's not that we can't be arsed, or that we don't want to do it, it's that we have to do it. And it's also because the music is just so loud.
We're literally just trying to shout over the music as well.
Ren's having a drink! That's what it's going to be. So we'll try our best to give you whatever we can, and then we'll see you when we're finished in here probably.
There we go. I might be dead.
Cutters!
I might be dead.
Cutters!
Cutters!
Voice crack. So it turns out that we can actually buy a beer and bring it out onto the street. And there's loads of Americans. So what have we been saying, Ren?
You've got to be shitting my ass.
You've got to be shitting my ass right now. I've got a pint of lager. I just said, don't take the piss. Just like a 5% Belgian lager. I want something authentic, but I don't want to be fucking wankered. Don't give me nothing like the same strength as Wide. And he's giving me that. He said it's about 5. Ren's got a vodka, double vodka Red Bull, is it?
Yeah, this might kill me. It really might.
He's turned into gins.
Is that what you don't drink that? Oh, Red Bull.
That double vodka.
I love Red Bull.
You don't have to do it.
If you want to sponsor me for the season.
I'm a pioneer of the wheel spin. How many times, right? No, I know we've had a drink now, but let's have this.
No, this is serious.
No, like, genuinely, we were talking about this off cam. Since the summer fun, how many creators have you... Why am I the same colour of this t-shirt?
You actually are. You're like a lobster right now.
It's like a faded salmon colour.
It's lobster.
If you're watching Friends fans, let me know if you get the reference. Do you know what? I'm going to quote Sammy D. I fucking love lager. Holy nasty. Holy nasty. Holy nasty. How you doing? You alright? Nice. It's Tom Garrett.
Nice.
It's Tom Garrett.
It's Tom.
Where from?
Kurdistan. You know Kurdistan? No, of course I do. Yes.
I think I had a barber from there once. I think I had a shit haircut.
My friends play for Kurdistan.
You look. You like that? I'm right. Yeah. Really? Look at my picture of my friend. You look like him. Wait, he's gonna show you. You look like Tom Garrett.
Him in the middle.
It looks like you.
That's you.
He's from Turkey. Ah.
No, Inglaterra.
Inglaterra.
Same.
That looks like you.
Do you know Birmingham? Yes. They're the best looking people.
Why does Ren put an accent on when he talks to someone?
Kurdistan?
Matt, I'm trying to help him.
So some Belgian fellas just come over to us and said, "You are from the private party." And I said, "I don't know what you mean."
I didn't know.
And they was like, "You're private party." And I said, No. I said, "He's come from Diddy's party." And they was like, "Oh, P Diddy." Ren went, No. Ren just completely shut it down.
I think they think I am from Diddy's party.
But he has got a litre of baby oil in his back pocket.
Oh,
I got diddled at Diddy's and lost
That's
my
a
pants, slipping and sliding, didn't stand a chance.
Let's get right now.
Ren's absolutely fucked. He's not even having a drink at this point. But we're doing the old beer match, Rick. Ren, if you're watching this, I back in the day I could do this with about 20 beer mats. But at the minute we've got about 6. How many beer mats can you do it with? Try me one if you can. No, try one. You have to build your tolerance up. Like me with that weed.
You built your tolerance.
I've built my tolerance now. It's all about reflexes, Ren. You're not making a cutter, Ren. You're not. I bet Caden could do it.
Caden could do this.
Fucking hell. So now try 2.
That's 3.
Try 3. 4.
That's 3.
He's going 3. That bounced that. Let me just show you again so you know it weren't a fluke.
There you go.
Cutters. Here we go then, we finished in the Delirium bar. Yeah. It's about 3 in the morning, we're fucked.
There's too much French going on here, man.
Everyone's speaking French. Parlez-vous français?
And Aaron understands
Je m'appelle Aaron. Comment s'appelles-tu? How good with my French tonight?
Very good, I've got to give it.
I had some fucking bloke saying, "Can you count to 20? Of course I can, show you.
Same, under 3, 4, 5.
Si, 7, 8, 9, hein? 17, 18, 19. Oh, holy nasty, there's none of that in France. Hey, how shit's Paris, Ren? But how good's Belgium?
I do prefer Belgium.
The vlog's not over, right? We're walking through Belgium now. Yeah, we're in Belgium, but the vlog's not over.
It's never over.
It is tomorrow, but not right now.
Yeah, to be fair, I've had a few too many to drink, so...
I'll tell you the truth, right? We had 2 very, very strong Belgian lagers, followed by a Guinness.
And then that.
And at that point, Ren was probably all right. But then I've taken him into a pub and said, right, we're having a metre of beer.
That's what killed me. That's where my French went out the window. That's what I'm blaming it on.
S'il vous plaît. Ren's sort of been written off there and then. So then we've cracked on anyway. Ren's been on the Red Bulls and Cokes since then. I've probably had another 3 pints.
Yeah.
There's a difference between a bloke and a lad. But that's fine, Ren, because we know that.
I'm just a lad.
You're all right being a lad.
Yeah, I know my place.
And I am more than all right being a bloke. Here we are. We're back in the fucking shithole. It's not even that much of a shithole, Ren.
We've got 3 beds. We're winning.
We've got a bed over there that no one's fucking in. Am I getting that?
Go for it if you want.
I will in a minute then. No, Ren, when you think about it, I've had quite a lot of booze, me.
You saying it?
We had them 2 pints early doors, then a Guinness, then we had that big fucking metre of beer, then I've had another 3 pints after it. I've done all right.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, we went back to an Irish bar and Ren didn't get a Guinness.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. The second
I didn't
time
have it.
round.
Oh, no, I didn't. No.
How do you feel about that as an Irishman?
Well, I'm not an Irishman. What do you mean?
No, but you're an honorary one.
I'm an honorary Irishman. You're not wrong. I just want to save it for Dublin.
When are we going there then?
Do you know what month are we in? July? June? I think we'll see Dublin before the end of the year.
You're going to bang another subathon out?
To go to Dublin, you don't need a subathon for Dublin.
Fucking does, them drinks are expensive.
Yeah, true, actually, yeah, for Temple Bar we do. You're not wrong.
So 10 spins, 10 subs for a spin. Ren will be eating mayonnaise, mustard, all sorts again. But we're going to say goodnight to you. And we'll see you for...
That was nearly sick, that.
Weren't far off. We'll see you for breakfast in Brussels. Any final words, Wrennico?
I've got time for Brussels. I've got time for it. I enjoyed it. Strong beers.
Strong beers, even stronger fucking men when we're in town.
That's it.
Ça va bien, merci beaucoup.
Au revoir.
Au revoir, bibliothèque. See you. Fuck me, I'm going to be sick in a minute. See you in the morning for breakfast. Right, so the door's just been knocked on for checkout. That was a rough sleep, and
I've still got to clean this up.
yeah, we'll do that now. Ren's tissue splat that I did on him. I had to shut the windows in here because the traffic noise was so loud. So it was either be boiling hot or have the traffic noise. So we chose, well, I chose to be boiling hot, but it's rough drinking all that Belgian beer. But we're up now, and we're not catching our train for about 8 hours, so we got about 8 hours less in Brussels. So, but anyway, we've had the knock at the door to check out, so we better round up our things and get moving. Right, so we're back on the move with all our luggage. We're looking for a luggage hold now, somewhere to put this luggage, because Brussels Midi train station we need to go to at
6.
about 6 p.m. tonight. So we've got like 6 hours to do something, like go and get a bit of food and have a bit of a chill and that. So the plan is to find somewhere that we can put this luggage. So I'll let you know when we locate somewhere. Usually big cities have like luggage holds like what we found in Paris, so we should find one. Right, so you know me, I'm a sucker for like finding something like a viral thing on TikTok where everyone goes for food. And I found a sandwich shop called Ton Ton Gabi, and apparently it's just like an independent sandwich shop, but it's apparently really amazing. So I'm gonna go there, mate, and get like some kind of like cured meat, like a ham or something like that, and cheese, butter with a bit of salad and stuff on it. So just having a drink at the minute. Should we have a minute here, Ren? Should we break it up a minute? Yeah, nice little bench. Looks a bit random, this.
I know.
Yeah, just a random little bench on its own. Worried if it would take me then. But how are you feeling, Ren? You don't say anything yet?
Tired. Very tired. We got woken up and it just adapting to the day.
Ren usually likes about half an hour to defrost.
Yeah.
He didn't get that this morning. He literally got a knock, get your stuff in your bag and go, basically.
And
But
you were saying you don't think the hotel guy's happy, are you?
I don't think he's happy because we were checked out late on that tissue situation. Because he was looking out the window at us when we were leaving, like, a bit fuming. But he didn't say anything.
It's only a bit of tissue.
It's only a bit of tissue. Just fingers, isn't it, lovely? So this is the place that I've seen online. Don't leave Brussels without cheese. I don't think Ren's going to get one. Don't think Ren will get one.
Just be for the train.
It's quite busy. If you're in a hurry, this isn't the right place. If you're patient, you'll be served like a king. We're not in a hurry.
Did I have that sign in JD as well?
Fuck me, you'd think so. How long the queue was in there?
Service agent.
But yeah, this is where we are now. There's like some little side street. Seen this place on TikTok and it always looks really good. So this is what we're gonna do. Right, so that sandwich shop was one of the maddest shops that I've been in. Ren, how long did it take for a person to get served?
Genuinely, like, them being at the front 20, 25 probably.
You're about 20 minutes getting there, talking to the guy. He finds out what you like. He gives you some cheese to taste, gives you a little bit of meat to taste. He's like, do you like this? What do you like? Try this, try that. And in the end, I basically just left it to him, and my sandwich has got strawberries, it's got grapes, cheese.
Have you spun a wheel for what?
It feels like I've spun a wheel, but you know what he said as well? Nobody leaves the store without taking a bite. I need to know that if you've enjoyed it or not. And I bit it, and it was nice. It had like a creamy goat's cheese with cranberry at the bottom, then like a sharp spicy cheese on top, a little bit of salami or something. But when I'm eating that, it genuinely shouldn't work. But this is, I don't have to go too soon with it, but he's put honey on it as well. This could potentially be one of the best sandwiches that I've ever had. Ren thinks it's a bit woke.
That's the most woke sandwich, and for your standards as well, I can't get my head around it. This is the same man that puts a pie, what's it called, a Wigan kebab. That's a sandwich to have it. And now he's got strawberries, fucking cream and honey and grapes. And...
Maybe I've changed, but this Ton Garby it's called. If you're ever in Brussels, absolutely wonderful. And I don't think you'll get better service than that in any shop ever. Like, he fully asks you what do you like, he takes you to the front and he just literally shows you everything, talks you through everything. You won't leave there without something that you don't like, because he just makes sure of it. Right, so I think it's about time to wrap up the Belgium vlog, to be honest. In the most beautiful part of Brussels here, with a coffee and an apple juice. Ren's got an orange juice as well.
Yeah, no, huh?
Nice, that.
Good shit.
So I think we've achieved everything we set out to achieve in Brussels, and I don't think there's much more to show you. The next vlog on my channel will be the overnight sleeper train. We're catching that at 7 p.m. Ren's face when I mentioned that. We're catching that at 7 p.m. tonight, so I'm thinking, you know, we've only got a few hours till we have to go to the train station. We're only just going to be having a brew and that, so it's not going to be anything exciting. You're not going to miss anything. So we'll wrap this one up now, and I'll start recording for the next vlog. But as you know, I'm posting these out every other day. The day in between, if you're still dying for a bit of a fix,
the Rennie vlogs are there. The Rennie vlogs will be in between.
We're doing them on alternate days,
yeah.
So
plenty of content.
In between my vlog, then Ren's vlog, then my vlog. So you've always got a video each day for the next couple of weeks. So yeah, thank you for watching if you've stuck around this long. I hope you liked it. Very much raw dogging these trips, like we're not planning much out. Yeah, and the next one will be the overnight sleeper train, so make sure you subscribe, press the notification bell, all that good shit, and you won't miss any of these videos, will you? Ren, anything to add to the end of this one?
I'll see you on the next one, boys.
Simple and sweet. See you on the next one. Right, and a couple of hours after finishing filming vlog number 2, we're kicking straight off with vlog number 3. And you've seen by the title, we are going on a European sleeper train. We don't quite know if it's going to be 15 or 16 hours. We've not quite worked out the time difference and shit, but we're going to be on it for ages. Sleeper train's in the title. Sleeper train, we're going to be sleeping on it. We've just picked up our luggage because we left it in the shop. We've just been to pick it back up. We're going to get an Uber to the train station now. We've still got a few hours, but we're at that stage now. You can't really get on the beers because we've got an overnight sleeper train ahead of us. We're not going to be turning up pissed up.
Because we drank a shit ton last night. There's that
as
well.
Drank a shit ton last night, genuinely. And if you've not watched that vlog, it's the one before this one, so do go and check it out. Literally, I'm wearing the same clothes that the last vlog ended in because I finished filming the last vlog about 2 hours ago. And then we're getting straight into filming this. Uber to the train station, pick up a little bit of food, nice bit of squirrel run, yeah?
Bit of squirrel.
Because I'm not sure what the catering situation's going to be. It did say recommended to bring your own scran onto this
We're
train.
definitely going to have to.
How are you feeling about this train run?
I'll be honest, I'm looking forward to it because I need to sleep.
Yeah.
I need to sleep. Yeah, I'm dying.
You don't have to sleep, you have to sleep. He has to sleep. So, yeah, let's get ourselves to the train station and let's get it going. Touchdown at Brussels Midi train station. So the thing we need to do now is eat. I am Hank Marvin. I'm Marv off Home Alone. I'm Marvin Gaye. I'm Marvin from JLS. I'm every Marvin in the world.
I'm trying to think of another Marvin. I haven't got one for that.
Marvin Sordell. There's loads of Marvins, but I am Hank Marvin. I really do need to eat.
See what's here. not much.
But there is that across the road there. We could potentially go and dine in one of those places. A restaurant, ça va bien? Yeah. So do you want to go over and have a look over there? Pizza over there. Pizza, yeah. I'll mooch over here. What we'll do, we'll go and have a sit down in one of these restaurants because the train station's there. I said if there's a Burger King in it, I'd have it. But we've had a look and it's Starbucks. And Pret. I'm not being funny, right? When you're hungry, you're a bit rough. You want something to eat. You don't want a Pret, do you?
No.
Who has a Pret?
Not cost one.
That's walk.
Does.
Flute has a Pret, but he's a bit walk. He's a bit walk himself, isn't he? Should we sit on the end here, Ren, so we can have our bags and stuff?
I'm just saying that it's a whole strip of different things if you want to look and then come back.
I'm quite happy with this one. It says
We'll
pizza and steakhouse.
Go with them.
Yeah, there might be something for everyone here. Not a bad little menu here. Ren, he's not eating. He's not up for it.
There's nothing there for me.
He said there's nothing there for him. There's pizza, all homemade pizzas. There's a pasta section.
Worse pizzas as well.
Do you?
I don't like the proper fancy ones.
You're not like that. And then there's beers, which I won't be having just yet. And there's a little steak section up here, which I don't fancy, to be fair. I think it's either going to be something from the pasta section or a Vladimir. I'm tempted with the 4 cheese, I must admit. Mozzarella, Gruyere. No, I didn't. Salad doesn't catch my eye. Parmesan, oregano. I'm guessing oregano. Yeah, we'll find out, but Ren, in a few hours we'll be jumping on a train and we'll be on that train for about 16 hours.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
No, you're not.
No, I am. I can't sleep here, can I?
Could be stars on that train.
They better do.
And here we go, we've gone for a 4 cheese pizza with oregano. Got me Coca-Cola as well. Ren's not eating, but he's got himself a mixed fruit juice there, hasn't he? Oh, it's thin crust. It's thin crust. It's very much like Wetherspoons. Let me sort this out. We'll have an awkward prop up because it's what we do when we do our food. Oh, it doesn't need one actually. I've got a prop up.
It's a good prop up.
It's a good prop up. So, yeah, it's very, very thin. I'll tell you what, if this is the case, I might get a spag bol as well. Wafer thin. But yeah, 4 cheese, 4 fromage. It's good. It's very good, and it's what I need in my belly. Tell you what though, this is going to make me need a shit on that train. I'm going to be shitting my ass, dude. Right, here we go then, inside the train station now. We've got about an hour until our information for which platform to go on, and then we'll be getting on the famous sleeper train that we've heard so much about. Just had a pizza then, that was nice. Nice little pizza and a glass of Coke. Here's the shop, Ren. Yeah, we need to buy some food, supplies from this train, because apparently the food that you can get on there can be quite shit and very limited availability. So yeah, we'll show you what we get when we finish in this shop. That was quite a difficult shop to negotiate, and I tried doing it without a basket at first, and when you're carrying 2 bags as well. I think I've been quite woke here in what I've got. You let me know if I've not been woke, but we've got a water. It's important to keep hydrated, isn't it, on a train? And then we got a Coke as well, if you want something a bit that's not a water. Now this is what's woke, I think, and I think it's got the better of me being in Europe, because we've got some prosciutto, some cheddar and Gouda, and some chorizo, and some tuck crackers to put it on. Because I'm being honest, the sandwiches, they were shit. Like, they were all f***ing shit. It's all full of different bits of salad, and I can't read what's in it properly. My reading's not the best with French, so some cola bottles, peaches. I'll give some of this to Ren as well, because I won't eat all this, and Ren will buy about 2 things. Mikado, and last, a Mars bar. So I think I am more than kitted out there. I'm just literally sat on the floor here. I think I'm more than kitted out there for a not even 13, is it? A 15-hour train journey. I think I'm very well kitted out now for that, so bring it on. I'm up for it now. I've got me cheese, I've got me meat, got me crackers, got me sweets, got me drink. Get me on that train.
You go.
Oh, I got a mixture of stuff, mate. Let's have a quick look what you've got in this bag. You've done a meat, you've got bits of meat, there's some crisps. Nuts, ooh. You know what, I like that. The only thing that I don't like about it is you've no sweets.
Yeah. trying not to, though.
You don't have a fizzy drink, which you might need a bit of. Pick me up.
I was thinking I might need some flavour, but I just wanted to get out of there at that point. How many laps of that shop have we done?
Yeah, it's a very confusing shop to go in, but we've done it now.
Yeah. How long do we have left?
About an hour till take off. Well, what's it called? Set off.
Departure.
An hour till departure.
Yeah, we're going.
1 hour till departure, and I've decided I'm having a shit in the station. There's no way I want to have a shit on that sleeper train. I said the same to Ren. I said, "You having a shit before we get on?" And he was like, "Nah, I'm shitting on it, me." So he's saving it, and he wants to do his shit on the sleeper train, which is baffling to me that he wants to do that on a train where we have to be for 15 hours. But yeah, I wanted to. Oh, where's the toilets in here? This place is massive. Brussels Midi train station is absolutely massive. Can't find shit house. Just can't find the shit house anywhere. Right, I've found them. I'm pretty sure you have to pay for them as well. There's some kind of... Oh, pizza. Lovely. There's some kind of thing on. It's a contactless situation. There's a couple of quid for a shit in it. It's a rip-off. You can pay him for a shit in 2025. That was an absolute horror show. So I've had a shit. Right, wiped my ass. Gone to flush it, yeah. The water's just risen. And then the water's not gone back down. So it stayed at quite a high level. Shit, still in the toilet, everything. And then it sort of dipped slowly and slowly. Bear in mind, yeah, I've used the last of the toilet roll at this stage as well. And then I've fucking flushed again once the water's gone down. And it's gone right up to the top now and it's not moved. Full of paper, full of shit. And then it's just not moving. So I stood there for about 2 minutes waiting for something to happen. Nothing happened. So I just walked out, washed my hands, and a guy, you know, like in the toilet when people say, "I'll give that 5 minutes if I were you, mate." There's none of that because there's somebody waiting outside. As soon as you leave your cubicle, someone's in it. So someone's walked into that cubicle, right? No toilet roll, water right up to the top, shit floating about in there. And I've just had to fucking wash my hands and leg it. Feel sorry for whoever's gone in there, but as well, there was no toilet brush in there. Because I was looking and I was thinking, I'll have a poke about, you know, see if I can get a bit of movement going, create a vacuum, sort of to suck it all in. But there wasn't any. I went put my hands in, so all I could do was leave it. So there's a massive fucking floater. Yeah, it's not good. Someone's gonna sort that, and it isn't going to be me. I should have just shat on the sleeper train. I should have been not too proud to shit on the sleeper train because now I've done that and I feel like a right bastard now. But it's an accident in it and stuff like that happens. Right, we're on the platform now. I'm just moving away for a little bit because you can hear some tannoy speaking like dead loud. So we'll just mooch outside here. And as soon as I've moved here, you can hear the wind. So typical, innit? Absolutely typical. But yeah. Ren's down there now, just sat with the bag, so I'll just move up here to film this little bit. It is a bit windy now, which feels nice to be honest. When you've been in the hot all day, nice to get a bit of wind in it, a bit of wind in the clothes, get it blowing about a little bit. But yeah, we're here now for our sleeper train, setting off in about 40 minutes. I'm looking forward to this, you know. It's something that I wanted to do this. When we said we're going to do this travel around Europe, I thought, let's get on one train that's just like stupidly long and see what it's like, because we sleep in shitholes, right? We can go on a short journey to short journey to shithole, to short journey to shithole, to short journey to shithole, or we can do a massive journey and sleep while we're on it. And I thought it gives a different perspective. There might be some of you lot looking to do something like this and you want to just see how it's done, see what the crack is. So I don't mind being that guinea pig for you lot. So yeah, hope you're enjoying this little series as well. Obviously you've seen Paris, you've seen Brussels, and now you're seeing the train. The next one that you're going to see will be Prague, which will probably be a belting piss up, to be honest. Let's not even dress it up. It'll be a big piss up. But listen to this bird here now. That's why I couldn't speak down here, but yeah, please make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the content. There's going to be another 5 vlogs on this series. So yeah, hope you're enjoying it, because I'm enjoying making them. It's here, Ren. Our sleeper train. Well, that's not promising when it goes from 19 to 22 and we're on 21. I think it's at the bottom end. Prague. It might be at the bottom end. Let's ask the geezer where's number 21. Number 21 we need to go. Oh my god, Ren, look at all the little compartments inside. Oh my god. All the little sleeping compartments. I think it's a bit of a free-for-all, but
Yeah, must be.
let's go and find out where we're sitting for one. Well, lying. We're lying down, Ren. We're getting on our sleeper, Ren. Are you excited? I'm buzzing for this one. Look at it. Right, we're inside. We've got bedding and pillows. Let me just back up and show you what's what from what we literally. It's so cramped. Right. It's so cramped. Let me show you from the outside. So it's bunk number 1, bunk number 2, bunk number 3 at the top. Now bunk number 2 is actually fucking just gets folded up like that. It's really shit, Ren. Are you vlogging too? It's really shit, isn't it?
It's not great at all. And I think Aaron knows how to set up the bed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, this is very high up as well. I don't know how you.
I won't mind that. I won't mind that.
How would you get up?
Just fucking jump on the middle one.
On my bed. Alright, so people are going to be jumping on my one to get up there.
I don't know what the situation's going to be, Ren. All I know is that it's so hot on this train. We're going to be on here for 15 hours.
Didn't that open?
No.
Sweltering.
I'm not a fan of this. Don't know if anyone else is in here. There's nothing like Ren said. Do you reckon there'll be like signs saying like available and stuff like that? Listen, if the worst best case scenario, right, and nobody else comes in here.
That is best case.
Best case scenario, nobody else comes in here. What I would suggest is we sleep on the bottom ones, and we just chuck all our luggage up there out the way.
So is this a bed?
This is one bed.
I can't get my head around this. How is that someone's bed if everyone's going to be sitting on it? I know it can move, but like, surely you wouldn't want to sleep on that.
Well,
if everyone's ass has been on it.
This is it. I'm sleeping on the bottom one, so if someone sits there, I have to say, "Excuse me, mate, I'm going to lie down. Do my fucking off." And if same for you. Whereas if we're all sitting on this bed and you want to put your middle one up, you have to say, "On your bunk, mate, I want to fucking sit." Well,
I think it's worth just getting it up from now, man.
How long is it? We don't want to get it up yet, Ren.
I fucking.
Because then we can't sit.
I want to lie down.
I can't lie down yet.
I can't, Aaron. What do you mean? I can't fucking lie down.
I think we'll have it to ourselves. This. What time is it?
Where's my phone?
We've got till 22 till it sets off. Give us water, but it's like a cup of tea, that.
15:15.
Right, so we've got 7 minutes, and if no one else is in here with us within 7 minutes, we're on our own.
Yeah.
That's best case scenario. How do you get this? Do you have to put this down then? Want the fucking window open? There we go. There we go. I just looked over there, right? That one was open. It feels like we're on fucking Harry Potter. Yeah, we do get pillows as well, they're up there. And the fact that there's 6 lots of bedding been put in here makes me think there's 6 people in here. There's not enough room in here for 6.
By default.
Where would we put our luggage?
Yeah, where's our bag?
Is that a luggage hole actually? Put that top bit?
Yeah, most likely actually, yeah.
How the fuck do you get 6 people in here? There's not enough for 6 people in here. I'm thinking we've made a mistake with this one.
We have easily made a mistake.
We do a lot of stuff with gloves. Look how I am sweating. Look at what I am. Look how sweating I am. Genuinely, I am dripping. This train is hot.
15 hours.
Not even started the countdown yet.
Hasn't even fucking started.
We need aircon. To be fair, when we're moving, that will feel beautiful.
Yeah,
that.
it will be fine.
We'll shut that one. Actually, shut that one from now just in case someone tries coming in here and they've got a ticket for here, but there's room elsewhere, they might f*** it off. Can you lock this?
I don't really know what I'm messing with here.
So we can't lock our door. The only people outside there at the minute are train conductors. We haven't even had our ticket checked or anything.
Yeah, true.
See, if it's just us, I might sleep up there, if it's just us.
Will people join later though and jump on? Like at different stops?
You know, not Ren. I didn't even think of that.
I think that might be the
But
case.
so you think someone's getting on here in Amsterdam and riding with us to Prague?
Potentially, yeah. And they're going to come for their top bunk.
He's got a bike. Where's he going to put that? Where are you putting that? Better not be in here. There's no luggage hold. That must...
No, it is. It is. I think it is. There's lights. What's that on there?
I really hate... I really hate this.
Wait. Plug sockets.
There's none of them. No plug sockets.
There's no way. Fuck. There's gotta be.
There's no plug sockets, Ren. I was expecting USBs, everything. We don't even have electric in here.
There's gotta be. It's gotta be, even if it's out here.
He's panicking now because his phone doesn't charge, so he has to charge like his little power bank up.
We're on my holiday.
How much charge have you got? Imagine having this with no
69.
Whee.
Not bad.
I've got about 20%, mate.
20.
I've got my white one, which is quite fully charged, my power bank, which I'm probably going to have to rinse now. But I mean, 112 quid this was. And we're going through 4 countries on it.
I'm convinced the sockets. I don't think there's a world where there couldn't be any plug sockets in this. I'm asking for too much.
Yeah, I think there's no plug sockets. C'est no electricity. C'est no electric. Right, so we've set off, we're moving, and nobody else has jumped in yet. Yeah, we're happy about it, but like Ren said, people could jump on in Amsterdam or Berlin or wherever. Ren's just going to get changed.
We're going to time. I think it's that time.
We're going to put our big luggage up there, make it a bit more homely.
As homely as you can without electricity.
With no electricity, yeah, with no aircon. We've got a window. And why is it stopping?
It's a little warm up that.
15 hours of this. Imagine some big, massive, fat, sweaty, farting Dutchman just gets on and
Dutchman.
Absolutely rips it to bits.
I was going to say, that's the only difference between you and that person you described.
It's actually a Dutchman and an Englishman. I really hate it on here, Ren. I really hate it on here.
How long's it been?
Not fucking that long.
Careful your phone.
By the motorway there, I think. I don't want to stick my head out because another train might come back too fast.
Yeah, that's mad. I didn't even think of that.
I was tempted to stick my head out and like have a look, like hold the phone up and see what's out there. But then if another train comes, it's just take my fucking head off. Right, we're just belting past the side of the motorway. Nearly had my head took off then by looking out, and I shouldn't be looking out really because there's a train track right next to us, and I wouldn't see that train coming, would I, Ren?
No, by the time you saw it,
my head's off. But anyway, I'm gonna have my tea now. I've got my tuck biscuits, I've got my prosciutto, I've got my chorizo, and I've got my Gouda and my cheddar. So I've got like a little cheese board going on here, and then I've water for a drink. Every time the train slows down, I shit myself thinking, oh, fuck me, I hope someone's not getting on. But yeah, we've moved the luggage up there, and me and Ren have made the decision. I don't think anyone's gonna come on here with us, but someone's gonna get on. Someone's gonna get on. No.
Where even are we?
Antwerp.
Oh, we're still in Belgium. Right, let me search for a minute. Antwerp.
No one's getting on, are they? Ren, is someone getting on?
I'm not seeing anyone.
Yeah, look, it says there, Prague, 2002 to Prague. People getting on.
There's no one there though.
No one's getting on either. I hope not. But anyway, what me and Ren was thinking is, we've actually got the beds that are ours, are this one, and then the random middle one that folds up. But our bags are up there, right? We're just gonna take everything we've got up there. I'm gonna go here, on this one, and Ren's gonna go there, that one, and we're just gonna have that top section. That's gonna be ours. And if someone comes in and says, you're in our spot, well, we'll say, listen, sorry, we didn't know. They're not gonna make us move out of a bed that we've already been in, are they? To sleep in it themselves. They're just gonna take one of these.
But no one's here now.
Right, so should we make it happen? That?
Yeah, it's happening.
Are we doing it, yeah? Because it's not our spots, but I don't want just random this folded up with me sleeping underneath you and then them being vacant. I'd rather just be up there. I feel happier up there.
Let's go then.
Let's do it.
Get up there.
So we've got a bit of a setup going on now. So we've got, I'm going to sleep up there and I'm going to climb on this one to get up to it. Ren's going to sleep up there.
Yeah.
Can you hold that and just try and record me if you can?
Let's go for it.
That ladder moves.
The face shows it.
I don't f***ing like that. Oh my god, you could fall off.
You reckon you can?
Yeah.
Is it a bit too tight?
Oh fucking mate.
I might use that middle one to then jump up on my one. I feel like I'm on Super Mario Bros or something. What do I need from down there? Is my bag already up there?
Which bag?
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, it's not spilled. Look at it.
It's not great, is it?
It's not spilled this here. Go on, fast as you can, I'll try and get you. As you climb, as you scale. It's recording, I'll try and get you as you scale the...
Oh, that was my groin that just fucking... Oh my god, this is a drop, you know. Like looking head down, that is a drop.
Can you reach to get it all the way down or not?
Yeah. Nah, no, not really actually. It's stiff as well, isn't it? That's
That'll have to do.
yeah. Yeah, I was not putting my head that way, not that. I'll grab that actually.
It's too hot, isn't it?
It is. Way too hot. I can't be arsed with this. I really can't be arsed.
I think it might have been better down there, you know, on the bottom one.
I'm thinking the same.
I don't want to be up here, do you?
I don't really want to be at the bottom either.
But what about if someone's in and you need a piss?
I'm confident in jumping down.
No, but what about to get back up and someone's in their bed and you have to...
It's just awkward, isn't it? But you... Boy, did that shit us up that bad. Right, I need to get out of this fetal position and actually sort something out.
I'm not even going to lie, Ren, I might fucking get down and sleep at the bottom.
You going bottom? I knew you said bottom.
Or middle.
It's all shit, Aaron. It's all shit. I'm sorry. It's all gonna be shit. Right, let's have it be known. I don't think there's a way we're winning this.
No. So we just had some bad news. We just had some horrible news.
I took to it quite well. I just thought, fuck it.
Basically, he come in and he was like telling us about, oh, this is what if you need something to eat, drink, whatever. And I said, out of curiosity, it's just us in this cabin today. And he said, oh no, 4 people joining. 3 in Amsterdam and 1 in Amersfoort or something. And I was like, what? So there's going to be fucking 6 of us in here.
I kind of got over that when he said it. Like, right, it's going to happen. It's a full cabin.
So, which also means we're going to have to sit in our assigned seats, which means I'm on the fucking bottom.
And where am I?
In the middle.
Best seat in the house. I mean, when you asked me, I don't know if you got this on vlog before, you said, do you want 81 or 83? It didn't give me no correlation of what that means. What? Just pick a number.
And you said 83.
And you laughed when
and
I
I
picked 83.
think that's on the Paris vlog.
You laughed when I picked 83.
I thought bottom would be better, but it turns out it's not.
Just look at his face.
I'm not happy that there's 4 fucking people in coming in here.
And I'll be real, lads, if I didn't tell him to get our cameras out, he was just going to chuck his shit down and just get sorted, because he generally wasn't.
I wasn't going to film
like,
this.
He really would.
There's 2 of us in here at the minute, right? And it's hot and sweaty. We're 2 of us in. Where the f*** are we going?
But when they get here, it'll be night time. It won't be hot. I'm trying, Alan. I'm trying to help you here, bro.
Right, let's get this back down. Let's just... We know what's happening now, so at least we can get ourselves used to it. We'll have to use the bed sheets that we've already had, because it's respectful, but we'll just move it. Yeah. Right, so we've got ourselves set up again now. We have been confirmed that there's 4 more people getting on. We don't know if they're men, women, we don't know what, we don't know. But we're set up now because we've had to go with the beds that was assigned on our tickets. So I'll be sleeping under there, Ren will be sleeping here, and we don't know who's going to be taking the other 2 beds. But what we did find out is that there's a random ladder there. So I've had to take the ladder away so it's not on my bed and put it there. And you put the ladder into these two things here. And the ladder will be used for people to get up to their bed. Now I'm going to make sure, right, that by 10 o'clock when these get on, I've had a piss and I'm settled. And that's me for the night. And if they close that window, they're going to have a serious problem. Because it's boiling and we can't be having that. That window needs to be open, especially with 6 people in here.
With 6, 100%. That's not habitable.
No, it's just like sleeping. I'm going to be there, I'm going to open my eyes, and there's going to be a random f***ing bloke a foot away from me.
If it's a bird, does that make it any better?
Not really, it's still a random person, isn't it? Oh, right. What do we do for this channel, guys?
But I have to keep telling him, like, Aaron, you have to remember that this is actually perfect. What you lot want to see is perfect. You don't get shitter than this. And do you know what? He was just scratching his arse then. It's up there with one of the, for me anyway, the shitter places we've stayed at.
Well, yeah, it's a shelf.
Look at the views as well.
The views are unbelievable, to be fair. Yeah, the views are good. Not now, that's people's houses. But we're seeing farmers' fields and everything, and yeah, I just want to get in my bed, I think, now, and just have a lie down for a bit and just contemplate what it is that we're actually doing here. What you got to remember, Ren, is that they're probably getting on here, not wanting us to be on here already.
Yeah, but like I was thinking this, I don't think there's a world of people could get on and not care, they just do this normally. Sorry, do you want me to hold it for a sec? I think there's a world of people just get on normally and think, I don't know, there's going to be people on, just crack on. You on the other hand, you want no one here.
I don't want anyone here.
If it was up to him, I wouldn't be here as well.
No, I want you here. I want you here, but I just thought we'd have this cabin to ourselves, and I don't know why I thought that, to be honest, but yeah, there's 6 of us in here tonight. So, and someone's head's going to be right there. Ren's going to have someone above him. If I do that in a bit, you'll see a random bloke on top of Ren.
Or woman. And that ladder's going to be a problem right now.
Yeah, someone's going to be mauling with that.
No, I don't know what we're doing with that.
So this is the last bit now of the vlog, and we've got about an hour and a bit until they're due to get on, so I'll try and film it. I'll try and film what they like. We might end up having a chat.
Someone's coming in.
What? No.
You shit yourself. It was me, you dickhead.
Oh. I'll just want my privacy. Right, quick sit rep now. We're currently passing through Rotterdam. So yeah, we're mooching along nicely. Rotterdam Central. There is people boarding it, but they're not in our cabin. Ren's still sleeping. But in a minute, in about half an hour, there'll be someone kipping up there. There'll be someone kipping up there. There'll be someone kipping in the middle here. And there'll be someone kipping there. You waking up, Ren? People are getting on now. Oh no, not fucking, I'm not being funny, not kids. I don't want kids on here, like,
Baby.
I mean, I've got kids myself and I know what they're like, and you can't help it, but you don't want them on a fucking train with you for 12 hours.
There's quite a few kids that I've just seen.
But they're not getting in here because they're
not
coming
here,
at Amsterdam.
of course, but you were still hear kids crying and shit, weren't you?
It's not ideal, this is it, Ren? But, end of the day, we're on now. And when I was in my bed then, I had like a good half an hour, 40 minutes. I'm 5 when I'm in my bed.
I need that window up a little bit, you know.
A little bit up?
Just a bit, because like, when I'm rocking my toes, like, hanging out the window.
Are they? That sounds like it'd be nice.
Nah, it's a bit sketchy.
Is it?
No, that's fine.
There you go, they won't hang out there.
Oh, how long did you say?
Till they're getting on?
Yeah.
Half an hour.
Oh, I don't even know how to act when they get on or anything. I don't.
Are you saying hello?
Nah, I'm sleeping.
No,
I'll be facing
Come
my wall.
I'm gonna vlog it, man, they get on me.
No, you're not.
Right now,
You say welcome.
I'll say welcome to our cabin.
What you calling it? So that I'm home cabin.
Might charge them getting.
Check ID.
I really don't want them on here, but they're gonna get on anyway. It's not our fucking train, is it? We don't own it. But Rotterdam looks nice. They're having a row with fucking ticket inspector about where they're going.
I need to sit on.
You have a sit up for a little minute. sit on this seat because this is the last chance we'll get to have a sit, really. Because once they're on, the only part of this train which is yours is your bed space.
That's it. We'll make the most of it.
So we'll make the most of having a little sit here. What's your thoughts on it? I don't like it, to be honest, Ren.
I've got comfortable enough to at least sleep, but it's just other people. It's just that's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, we're stopping at Amsterdam. The train is slowing. We're in the city centre now. I just smashed off because we said, right, we're slowing down now, and I said, right, leave my fucking present to get onto then. And I smashed out the gnarliest fart. So yeah, the cabin, we had to open the door to air it out a little bit because Ren said we can't let them walk into that.
Now we wait.
And now we wait. Let us know in the comments what sort of people do you think we're going to get. Are they going to be nice? Are they going to be nasty? Are they going to be...
I want them to just be reserved, do their own thing.
What I'm saying is, if there's 3 of them coming in, there'll be, I think 3 of them will already be a friendship group.
Yeah.
So they'll come on, they'll already be confident with each other and chatting with each other.
Then it's just the last one. It's more of a situation for the last person, isn't it?
The last person getting on is daunting. They're getting into a cabin that's already got 5 heads in.
It might even not even be that deep, you know. In general, I think people are just going to crack on.
I do as well, but it's one of them, like, this cabin, it's not like that is it. And there's 6 people going to be sleeping in confined circumstances. What the fuck with that? Your bed's not going to fall.
That's what I was going to...
It's next door, put in the bed though.
Oh, okay.
Shitty now. I thought that... We're uncomfortable here, aren't we?
We're on edge.
Do you know what we need? We need them to just get in, yeah, get the fucking introduction out of the way, whatever. And then we wake up in the morning in Prague and we get off.
Sorry, you should have heard him earlier. He was like, yeah, when they're coming... In my head, I was thinking as well, alright, just say hello, my name's Ren. He was like, yeah, I'm going to say hello, my name's Aaron. Look, we can all live here, we can all... We can all just get by, get on. I'm thinking, Aaron, you're overthinking.
I didn't say that.
Yes, what did you say then?
I said, we got on here in Brussels, so we got, just because we've been here for a couple of hours already, don't think you can't make yourself at home.
That was it, make yourself at home.
Your home is my home.
Yeah. He's doing way too much.
Do you think that's doing too much?
That's way too much.
Yeah, just get, when they come on, just say, listen, we're all going to be in here together now. We're all a family in this cabin.
That's it.
And also the toilet,
someone's ladder.
Yeah, we don't know what the situation is with that.
That's going to be good anyway.
Yeah, when someone gets on and their bed's the bottom one and they're like, my bed has got ladder on.
Hopefully it's the last person. That's best case scenario, the last person at all.
Yeah, that fart's gone now.
Yeah, what was you saying about that shit as well? You've not been good with the toilet today.
There's a shit in the toilet and I just pissed on it, but there's not, I don't know where the chain is, so someone's obviously shot and just not flushed it, but it's black like a Guinness shit.
Do you think they didn't know where it was as well?
Yeah.
Fair as well, I'm not shitting in there now, that's guaranteed.
And now we wait. We're here. Amsterdam, which means our guests are coming on in a minute.
Yeah.
Just not them. They're not in our cabin.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got the awkward.
They've walked straight past our cabin. You know what, Ren? It's not an impossibility for our man to have missed his train.
There is that as well. We can wishfully think, I guess.
Some other guys down there walking this way. Oh, they're getting on there. That is also number 21 though, so they could get on there and then head down here. Okay. These are our people.
Do you think they just walked past? They could have easily just walked past and not known.
No, they didn't know, Ren.
Okay.
Could be any of these lot though. Could be any of these lot.
I genuinely feel so. Right there.
There was English.
That's what I was thinking.
There was English.
How many of them?
2.
Do you think it could be 2 and a 1?
They were 2 Brits.
They've just got on.
They were 2 Brits then. Are they not in here?
No, they've gone next door.
Where's our lot then?
Oh my god, we might have got away with this.
No, there's still people boarding. People coming. Yep.
Is that us?
It's hard to tell. Yep.
That's alright.
This could be us. It could be us. It is. Oh my god, it's us. Right, we're out, we're vlogging again. We're looking for some kind of shop. We've got our roommates now. We've got three girls. I can't remember their names, but they seem nice enough. The fears that we had. Can we go through here?
I thought that was going to be outside tracks or something.
Can we go through there? Yeah. I didn't know what I was doing.
Yo.
We're trying to find a shot. Gonna say hello to my vlog. I'm filming for YouTube.
Hey, what's up?
This is Emily. She's one of our
I'm your
roommates.
bunkmate. I'm on the top bunk and I'm the tallest one.
Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for a shop. There must be something that you can buy drinks, like even if it's a fucking vending machine.
I love how you guys are in your socks too.
Yeah, we're not bothered about that.
We're at home, aren't we?
No.
I think we're going to walk the full length of this and not see one.
No, there's gonna be a shop.
I really hope there is.
Yeah, we need a shop.
Banking on it.
Need a drink. You've not even been to the shop before, have you?
I've never been on this train before.
No, but you came with nothing. You didn't go to the shop
no,
before.
I don't have water.
She came on the train without going to the fucking store, man. She didn't go to the store.
It's a 7-hour train with
Whoa.
no goods.
Yeah, plus rent.
That is a thick call, though. Is there a button? Oh, I should have pressed the button in it.
Oh yeah. I didn't want to get stuck in between the door.
Think about it. Sorry, man.
Mia, is there a shop?
You go to like a random
Oh, there is.
Oh, she knows her.
thingy.
Oh hell
It's
yeah.
really not like a shop thing.
These are my roommates. That's my
Alright,
friend that I'm
okay.
traveling with.
All right.
She said there's a carriage.
A fucking carriage?
Carriage. Yeah, what do you want me to say?
So for the vlog, can you just say, you've got to
Is it
be,
filming?
just not, yeah. Just say, you've got to be shitting my ass right now.
You've got to be shitting my ass right now.
Right, we're on. Sorry, we're just vlogging. Say hello.
Hello.
Go on, say it again.
Yeah,
Wait,
you know.
You got
you gotta be shitting my ass right now. You gotta be shitting my ass right now.
Yeah, so as you can see, these are our roommates, our bunkmates. Say hello. We've done alright, really, because we thought we was going to get some serial killers.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest.
It's going to be a bunch of weirdos. So.
I thought I was gonna have to like sleep with my like backpack in between my legs, like hiding it, like.
Well, you might do. You've got rent there. You never know.
It's agenda, really. I don't know what's going on here.
Whoa.
Anyway.
Yeah, we're going to get some sleep in a minute because
Are we?
soon I'm tired.
I think she's got another beer in there, to be honest. I don't
Yeah,
think anyone's
she's-
going
I don't
there.
know. I don't think I mean, I could, but probably they're closed.
She's
Oh,
a
yeah,
fucking,
you bet.
Emily's a beer monster.
I have a beer monster.
She's down in
Watch
it.
out.
She's a beer monster. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Instead of getting a serial killer, you got a beer monster.
I suppose it's better than a serial killer. Unless you're both, you could be a serial killer. I don't know what you get up to in your spare time.
Yo. Not on the internet.
Right, we're going to sleep now. Ren, can you, where are you?
I'm watching a C-section right now
Why?
on Instagram. I don't know, it just come from my reel.
Right, say good night.
Good night. Good night, vlog. Good night, chat. Good night, boys.
Good night, everyone. I'll update you what's going on when we wake up in the morning. If we wake up, the train's been stuck now for like half an hour. Ren's throwing a banana out the window.
In the corridor are just saying "oh fuck" and looking at their phones, which makes me think there's.
What?
Yeah, does anyone have like a rail tracker or anything?
Oh no, we're not stuck, are we? We could be shafted here. Right, so it's 6 o'clock in the morning on the sleeper train. Everyone else's beds are empty now. Everyone's got off in Berlin, apart from me and Ren. Because obviously we're fucking stupid and we've still got 6 hours left on it.
6.
Yeah, 6, Ren. But you know what? I don't. Oh. Now that I'm on it and I'm in it, it's 6 hours where I will probably sleep.
Yeah.
So it was all right, and I think we we got lucky with who we had really, because there was all normal. There was no weirdos in here. Everybody spoke English, and everyone just kept himself to themselves once it was time to go to sleep. So nobody was noisy. If anyone was snoring, it was probably me. Calling nasty. But yeah, we've still got time on the train yet. Good 6 hours, so. Have you been saving that till they got off? There's been a bit of decorum here with these farts. There's been a bit of an amnesty with the farts, but now I feel like that they're off. It's going to be a free for all now. Just keeps being random stops as well. Like, we like just before we got to, we're in Berlin now. Just before we got to Berlin, it was still for like 40 minutes the train. And apparently it's because we was ahead of schedule and you can't arrive early, so it just stops.
I didn't know that.
I like it better when it's moving, because it feels like it's rocking me like this to sleep, and that's good. But yeah, my experience of the sleeper train has probably been just fucking fly next time. But we had to do it. We didn't have to, well, we didn't have to do it, Ren.
But you had to.
We had to do it because we had to do it for you lot. You want us in uncomfortable positions. We put ourselves in a vulnerable position here to be in with 4 randomers, but like I said, we've spun the wheel, we've rolled the dice, and it weren't that bad. We could have got 4 serial killers. Is that your ass again?
What?
Thought I heard your ass again. Yeah. 6 hours to go now, Rem. This is the little bathroom. However many hours, 12 hours into it. Not 12. Yeah, actually. 12 hours into it. You've seen better days like this shit in them. I'm so over this now. I'm so ready to be getting off this train and getting into Prague, getting changed. But now we've got a situation that when we get to Prague, because there's been no plug sockets on this thing, Ren's power banks both need charging because his phone's broke, you know, his charger bought. So he has to like charge it via a power bank. So he needs to charge his power bank to charge his phone. Both my power banks are dead, and you need them if you're out vlogging all day. So I'm gonna have to have a little bit of respite for a couple of hours in Prague before we can even get out and about now. So we're gonna be sleeping on here and then get into our room, possibly sleeping for a bit longer. Sorry it's so loud as well. I'm on a train. Can't help it. Right, it is 11:25. They got 1 hour. No, 10:25. We arrive at 11:25. The train's made me look about 5 years older. We've got 1 hour until we are getting off. I don't know how to feel about this train. It's been alright, it's one of them, but I've had the best sleep. They're not the comfiest of beds. You're rocking around and shaking around. Ren? But we're going to be exiting the train in 1 hour. Okay. Didn't want to get a wake up like we did the other day and had to scramble, you know, like we did. We had to scramble and get ready within fucking 5 minutes. So yeah, we've got an hour from now, an hour countdown from now. It's been alright on here, but it's one of them. I wouldn't choose to take a 17-hour train journey again. Things are looking different now out the window though. We are officially in the Czech Republic now. Sleeper train done. 15 hours. 4 random people. Me and Ren. There's water. There's food. Just pull the thing down. There we go. That's quite a precarious drop.
It is. It's not staying.
Right, I'm gonna have to pass the bags to you.
Should be good to know.
It's like a big fucking step drop. Get that suitcase, Ren. Fucking hell. Totally nasty, my knee. Oh! Ren! Finally, oh, we're here. Oh, in Prague. We got on a train. We've been through Belgium, we've been through Netherlands, we've been through Germany. And we've got off the train in Czech Republic. And we're ready to f***ing have it. And we're...
Yeah, I need a shower first after that.
Yeah, we need to check into our gaff now. The check-in time's not for 3 more hours, but we're going to turn up and just say, please give us our room. We both need showers, and we just need to charge the electronics, the cameras, the phones, stuff like that. That sort of shit needs to happen. But I hope you've enjoyed this vlog on the sleeper train. Ren, anything to say?
I don't want to get back on one of them, but thanks for watching, guys. We did that for you, because I don't think we would have done it in any other case.
No, we was looking at onward travel from here. We're going to start booking all that because we priced them up before the journey started.
Yeah, we've had the piss taken out of us.
Yeah, before we started, we priced all the journeys up, and it was like, this one was 20 quid, this one was 30 quid, whatever. That was like 3 weeks ago, and we didn't book in advance because we didn't know what we'd want to do or where we'd be. Booking them the day before, the price is double what it was. So
And the rest for some of them.
yeah, and the rest for some of them. But yeah, so the plan is to get in there now into our room, book all our onwards travel for the rest of the journey. I don't really know where to go, Ren. I think we keep going. Book the onwards travel for the rest of the journey and the accommodations, so then we've got it all set in stone then. One thing that is happening, there's been a substitution on the trip. Substitution, Hamburg has been replaced by Cologne. It's a bit out of the way, Hamburg, and we're not going all the way up there. And the method of travel home has changed as well, but we'll leave that one with you. Ren's excited. Hope you enjoyed the vlog. Be back in 2 days for another upload, which will be Prague. Essentially a piss up, probably a piss up.
Yeah.
Piss up, innit? Up the checks, up the Prague, up the trip. Make sure you press the subscribe button. See you on the next one.
See you later, boys.
Right, so we have officially spawned into Prague. Look how hot and sweaty I am. Because we've not spawned in, we've gone through hell and high water to be in Prague. If you watched the last vlog with that train, yeah, it wasn't nice at all. So when we was on the way here, because we've not been booking stuff ahead, when we was on the way here, I said to Ren, because this one's so shit, right, we're literally living on a shelf for almost a full day, I think we get something a little bit better than a shithole. It's not great, by the way. The price was only 100 quid a night, right, £50 each. Like, it wasn't ridiculous, but it's right in the centre of Prague, and it's a nice-ish little apartment. So usually we do a bit in the day, and then I'll show you our shithole later. We're literally starting this video off with the accommodation, so let us know what you think in the comments. To be fair, it's nicer than I even thought it was going to be when I booked it, so yeah, let us know what you think. If you think we've copped out, fair enough. We won't stay nowhere this nice again, don't worry. And we're off to Germany for 2 nights next, and then finishing off in Amsterdam, so expect shitholes. But yeah, let me give you a grand tour of this grand gaff we've got here in Prague. So straight away as you walk through the door, you've got like a little hallway, right? And let's have a look what exactly we've got. Ren's bags there. This one is a bathroom with a shower. This one's a toilet with just a toilet and a sink in it, but Ren's having a shit, so I can't show you that right now. You can tell that Ren's rocked up and made his mark. He's got a snus and a monster, but we get a nice little kitchen. It's a full-on apartment, this place, so you get a little kitchen. It's got an iron and an ironing board, fridge and freezer. I mean, went to the shop, got a bottle of water each for the fridge, but that's about it. Dishwasher, toaster. I mean, we won't use any of this stuff, but if you was coming for a week, right? And let me tell you now, you can look downstairs, you can't even see actually, because that's a beer garden, that. Straight downstairs is a beer garden and nice looking buildings, like, if that's what you're into. This is Ren's boudoir for the evening. You could get a few of you in here. I think he's selected this one as his bed. I think he's quite happy with this one. You know, he's got a plug socket next to his bed. He's quite happy. But obviously, if you wanted to, really, you could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, you can fit a lot of people in here. And this isn't even my room. You'd think Aaron's in that, Ren's in that. Oh no, don't worry about that. I've got my own room. I've got my own room in this gaff. This is the living room slash dining area slash a little bed. Don't know why that's there. This is where we've got all our chargers and stuff laid out, like, to sort out what order we're charging our shit up in, because we had no plug sockets on the train, and we've come straight from that to this. Again, other people, you could pay more expensive and get one with a little one of them, but what would we realistically do with that? And then my room is here, tucked away. I'm tucked away in this side of the apartment, so got my bed, got a telly which I won't even watch. I've started like unloading my suitcase, so yeah, that's where we're at. The clothes are laid out for what I'm putting on today. And yeah, that's it really. That is pretty much it. So yeah, room tour complete. Not very often when we're in these shitholes that I can just wander around freely while I'm talking to you, because it's usually very small. But we're here, we're doing a bit, we're involved. And we've got, I'd say, about a 45-minute turnaround now to get showers, get ready. And then the centre of Prague is stunning. We've been and had a look at it. There's beer gardens everywhere, restaurants. Everyone's just sat out, caps on, sunglasses on, chilling with a beer, and that's where we want to be. So we think we've earned it. Lads, if you think it's a bit too fancy for us, let me know. But I think after sleeping on a shelf, Paris was shit as well. That room in Brussels was shit. I think we've deserved to have something a little bit nicer. Yeah, bang myself on the table then. Something a little bit nicer, so please forgive us. And cut to me and Ren, ready to go out for a few Czech beers. Up there, Prague! We're fresh. Portugal, he's got his Portugal kit on. We're ready. We're out. We are going into the centre. We're going, right? Sports kit. For a bit. You're going to save the rest of that Monster in the fridge for later, Ren. You might need that later.
I think I need this now, to be honest.
Do you? Yeah. Got some very strong Czech lager soon. Yeah, we're going for food. We're going for drinks. Maybe a bit of, not loads of drinks now, just a bit of an explore, look at the old town, stuff like that. Ren likes all that. So we're going to go and have a look at stuff like that now, and then we'll come home, get changed, put a proper t-shirt on and go out for the night then, won't we? So this is us now. We're on our way to go out for some food and drinks. I'm starving, me. You got to think, the last thing I ate was what? Don't include them little nippers on the train.
Yeah, that's it. The cheese and pastrami and all that shit.
What was my last proper meal?
Oh, meal, what's that? Don't know.
I've not had a meal.
Actually, no.
What did we eat in Belgium? I've not had a meal since France.
No, you will be eating something.
Oh, I had that pizza, didn't I, at the train station, yeah. I was panicking then, I was like, I've not ate since fucking France. So yeah, this is what is downstairs at our hotel. It's like a pub sort of situation. Tell you what, you get some funny looks while you're vlogging. You do. It's like a fucking old lady then.
You say whilst you're vlogging. Before we was vlogging, I was getting these looks, but that's another story. That's another story.
I think we head up here to sort of where we went for those keys earlier. To get in, where we went for our code to get into our room. This is where, like, it seems to be all going off up here. So we'll get up. Food spots, drink spots. Let's get amongst it. We're in Prague. Right, here we are then. We're sat down in a little cafe, restaurant / thing. It's a bit windy, so hopefully you can hear me. I know people kick off about the wind, but what do you want me to do? I'm one man, you know what I mean? I've got a production team behind me. But yeah, I've ordered a chicken club sandwich, some sweet potato fries and a beer. Ren's ordered.
A beer. No food. We're on a liquid diet today.
No food today, just beer in the mouth. That's all he wanted. And let me just tell you now, the beer was slightly over £3, so about what, £3.10 or something. £3.5, £3.10, and that is at a restaurant right in the centre. So when we go into the pubs later, I don't think we're looking at any more than £2 a pint. No. Which is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Right, so an exclusive on Ren's vlog. We've just had our first taste of beer in the Czech Republic. Ren had his camera out, so it's exclusive that on the Renny vlog. So you're gonna have to give one on my channel as well. I've not tasted it.
The head is gone by now. It was massive.
It was a massive fat head, but now it's not that fat. Ren likes it.
I'm saying I am a fan.
Oh, you bastard! I banged my elbow. Anyway, I feel like Homer Simpson with this. Go.
You're keen for it as well, aren't you?
I love it. Spectacular bit of beer. Here we go for a bad angle food review. Sweet potato fries and a club sandwich. And I don't know why, but it's got a fucking egg on it. Never seen a club sandwich with an egg, but it's got one. Anyway, it's on there.
Oh, I thought that was cheesy.
Oh my god. They are probably the best sweet potato fries that I've had.
They look like that.
Have one of them.
That's some good shit.
That is, isn't it? What's that magic dust that's been sprinkled over them? I don't know. But Sani. Club. Bit of salad on it as well. Look after myself. Fried egg, cheese. That. I'm speechless right now. I'm happy. I'm in the sun. I'm in Czech Republic. Got a beer. Got Ren. We had worse Thursdays, haven't we, Ren?
You what?
There's been worse Thursdays.
There's been much worse Thursdays. Much worse.
Up the Czechs. Right, we're in the Grand Central Square now. Having a look. The Old Town Square. Everyone's just looking up at this clock. Everyone is like...
Just checking the time.
Everyone's just amazed by that clock. It's all going off. Yeah, that's such a busy artifact. Are they waiting for it to chime or something? Because that's mental for a clock. Must do something. Yeah, I think it's getting ready for a chime. But anyway, we are here for this, like, to have a look, obviously. We'll have a look, but we're more here to, like, got pub and stuff, really. That's nice. That one's nice, though. But when you've looked at it, oh shit, sorry. When you looked at it and said, that's nice, what else can you do?
Take a picture, I guess.
Take a picture of it, involve it in the fucking trip photo, saying this is where I've been, I've had a look at this, and that's it. But when you're in a pub, you can drink the beer, you can enjoy the beer. I don't know, Ren, I'm saying pubs over sites. I know you like your sites though. What are you thinking? Are you thinking about this? Does this look beautiful to you?
Yeah, it's all aesthetically pleasing, but I'm not being funny. I haven't said, oh, we need to fucking.
No, but you did say I like the views and stuff.
I like the views of everywhere. I like the views of Birmingham sometimes, so
yeah,
I'll take this.
You'll take this any day of the week, won't you? Let's continue. Actually, Daisy Hill's assistant manager Jack Eiley said there's a pub round here that does £1.50 pints. I'm going to go and find that now. So go and find Eiley's pub.
Find that Eiley's bar.
Come on, £1.50. So we come and found the bar that Eiley's recommended to us. As we rocked up, Ren was like looking, he was like, this looks familiar. It's only where we're staying, isn't it? We're literally staying upstairs.
We've walked halfway around Prague for us to literally come back to where we started. Pretty much.
So at least we know that we're staying in a place that does £1.50 pints. And that's on the doorstep. No, it's not.
Pre-drinks,
That's 4 or 5 liveners, that.
Yeah, pre-drinks.
You've got 5 liveners in you?
Wait, liveners, what do you mean? 5 pints?
Fire it up, yeah.
I don't need 5, I probably need 2 before I'm livened, to be honest, yeah. 5 for you, mate.
2 liveners for Ren, 5 liveners for me. And we get out there then. We're literally, I'm not saying, we might mooch off and have another pint somewhere else in this little warm-up section, but we'll have a couple here, then maybe a couple somewhere else, and then maybe a couple back here, and then Ren's going to be asleep by then.
Nah, I'll be good. I'll be showered and ready.
Yeah, we'll get showered and ready. You're going to need a second shower today on a day like this.
Yeah.
On a day like this, you're going to need a second shower really to keep you fresh. Right, a couple of pints in at the gaff where we're staying at, but we fancy mooching out a little bit just because, I don't know, it almost feels like we're staying in a bit because we're drinking there and we're sleeping up there. So it feels like, let's get out a little bit, let's see a bit more, let's not just stay confined to one space. So we found a little pub up the street called Levels Pub. It's not Level nightclub, before you say it, if you're from Bolton and Liverpool or whatever, and you, oh shit, nearly got ran over then by a delivery. But yeah, it's like a pub, and it looks like it does like cocktails and shit, and do you know what? Bit of fruity, but I don't mind a cocktail, me. I really don't mind one, and I feel like Ren could do with something different, because watching him drink that Pilsner then, it was like watching, not Voldemort, who's the other one? Beard. Dumbledore on Harry Potter, when he's like, you have to keep drinking, Professor, just like you said, and Ren's like, he didn't like it. So let's take him and get him a lovely little cocktail. I'm guessing he's going to go for something rummish. Rummish Ronganathan. Something a bit rummish for him, I think. He loves out like that. I might get an old-fashioned, me. Probably just suck it off though and get a sex on beach, to be honest. Or a mojito. Oh, mojito in the sun in Prague. We'll have a look. Right, so we just rocked up to this Levels place. turns out it's like, what's that thing what you said?
I said, I can't remember if it's actually called this, but MQ64, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Arcade and like drinks.
Yeah,
and
there's
stuff like
arcades, there's mini golf, there's fucking bowling. I ain't going in there. Just wanted to go to a nice little bar. That's woke, that, Ren.
that. I don't know if you're allowed to use that word after the sandwich you had, but yeah.
Yeah, that sandwich that I had was quite woke with strawberries in it. I'll tell you what, I'd go back to that place. That was a very, very, very good sandwich. From Tonton.
We're just going to find a random bar now, innit?
Yeah, it'll be the next bar we see.
Yeah.
And you know what? Sometimes those are the best ones.
Yeah, of course.
We're not planning anywhere. Wherever we see, we're just going to fall into it, just going to stumble in. Right, as you can see, it is Sergio Ramos everywhere. Can't find many decent bars that like look alright.
It's hard to distinguish at the minute.
It's hard to distinguish what's good and what's shit.
No, to be fair, we've been able to tell what's shit.
Yeah.
Been able to tell that so far, but it's still early doors.
Very hustle and bustle. But anyway, it's 5:20 now. We're thinking, do we just go and get a new skin on, ready for the evening? You know, do we just fat cat burger eggs?
Food, yeah.
Oh, that's alright. But yeah, do we just go back now, quick change of gear? You know what? I'm chucking it out there, Ren.
What?
I don't need another shower, I'm not having one.
Yeah, no, same here, to be fair.
We've literally only been out for about...
Then we sat in shade for that last part as well.
It's been in the shade for ages. We've literally only been out for an hour and a half. It's just a case of getting changed. We'll have an hour to just reset. You know, full factory.
Just build our HP back up.
Get our HP back up, get a booster on.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then we'll get out then. And then that's the evening. So, similar to Brussels, we'll be drinking tonight. All the makings of being a biblical Aaron and Ren night, this.
Yeah, it could be a very tasty vlog to use this.
Could be. Let's get back to the room and get changed. Do you know what we'll do? Outfit check. Right. I just got nailed in my bed. It's something that happens sometimes, you know, you've been out, you've been busy. Look at this drink, by the way. Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Lovely. Ren. He's not nailed in. I was nailed in.
No.
You're not.
my way then.
You've nearly nailed in?
No, it's nearly. I could do with a little nap. Only a nipper.
Well, I've already had one.
Nap? You had a full blown sleep, yeah?
No, I was actually asleep for about 20 minutes.
No, Aaron.
No, I promise you. Because I saw a message come through off Burke.
Did you hear me come to your room
No.
then? That's what I'm saying.
I glanced at this message. And then I went back to sleep. Then when I woke up, I looked and the message said 20 minutes ago. And I've been awake since then.
I promise you, I was in your room about half an hour more than that. And I saw you snoozing and I said, I'm going to leave him. And I left you. I spared you.
What time is it?
7.
Yeah, we could do with being out for 8, couldn't we?
Yeah, agreed.
Let's be out at 8 then.
Close already.
The clock, mine are ready, yeah? Right, we'll be out at 8 then, lads, and that's the plan. Gives us an hour now to get ourselves dressed. Do you know what it is? It's because, literally, it's Thursday now, right? Sunday we flew to Paris. Monday, all day in Paris and slept there. Tuesday, travelled to Belgium, went out in Belgium. Wednesday, yesterday, was out in the sun in Belgium and then straight on that fucking 17-hour train. You know? So it's just been a bit long, like... So when I sat there then, lay down on bed, and I just thought, I was lying down for 10 minutes. I think I've had about 45 minutes sleep there, but I didn't want to fucking let on. I think I've had about 45 minutes. Holy nasty. You got hair fever. We've got like 20 minutes. We've got like 20 minutes till 8.
Okay.
You was nailed in then. Right, as promised, we're out now. And one thing that I did promise him was a little bit of a fit check. So let me just get a bit of distance in front of Ren.
It's nothing special, lads.
He's in a shirt.
I'm wearing a shirt, boys.
Look at him.
Who's that meant to be?
Don't know, just a bit of sexy
Oh,
music.
okay, fair. It's nice one.
He's in a shirt. And then I've got on, yeah, I grabbed that, Ren.
Got his new shirt.
This is just the thing that we got from that Uniqlo thing that Ren took me
Uniqlo.
to. A bog standard.
With the combats.
Oversized, that's not Randy Orton. Oversized olive colour t-shirt and with my 110s on still because I'm refusing to wear anything that uncomfortable. These are just comfort because it's too much walking.
Yeah,
and we're on cobbles.
They won't mind doing 110s yet, I don't reckon.
Nah, I think it's a UK thing that they're a bit discriminatory of that.
Must be.
Yeah, we're mooching down the old cobbled street. The first pub we're going to is a place called Dubliner. Seen good things, heard good things.
We know what we're going to get from that.
Hopefully a bit of music,
Yeah,
a bit of Guinness.
music.
And you can drink in there because it's not about Pilsner.
Yeah, Pilsner, it's not for me.
Lo and behold, Ren, it's a proper Irish pub. 2 pints and a mother's milk's been ordered. You don't even know. The mother's milk. We managed to sit down and get a table, but it's a bit rowdy in the room. So good! You cannot be an Irish boozer, Ren. Holy nasty! Holy nasty!
You want me to do it now?
I want you to do it right now. The boss father.
You want it now?
You don't have to do it. Just under. This one's just going to be pure Bob. Ren's double parked! Ren! I'm single parked. Are you quite happy to be double parked?
I can only apologise.
He's double parked, but he can apologise. But he can't see it off. Ren, there's no way you put a shirt on to sit there double parked.
You couldn't be more spot on. You couldn't be more spot on.
You're going to be triple parked in a minute.
I won't.
You can't be triple parked. Utter woke.
You had fucking strawberries and olives in your sandwich, haven't you?
I did have, no, not olives. I had strawberries and grapes in my sandwich. Holy woke sandwich. Hey, best sandwich in my life though. Up the Tonton Garby. So Ren's just been done, right? Just left that bar. There was a barmaid in there and there was a Club World Cup game. It was Messi's team into Miami against Porto. So Porto scored and she started cheering. So Ren was like, she must be Portuguese. So Ren's gone over. Oh, you Portuguese? She's gone, yeah. Messi. Ren is obviously a massive Ronaldo fan. Not into Messi at all.
Something between my ears, basically.
Yeah, well, you can let us know in the comments about that. But he's basically gone, yeah. So you're Portuguese, Ronaldo, yeah? And she's gone, no, I'm a Messi fan. She's gone.
I'm not being funny, so she lives in Czech Republic.
She literally sat Ren down and she said to him, Ronaldo makes it look difficult and Messi makes it look so easy.
Can't lie, I zoned out as soon as you said Messi. I couldn't believe it. Portuguese, you know.
Hey, she knows.
Seen it.
She knows ball.
Sell out.
I guarantee you won't find an Argentinian who says Ronaldo.
I'll find plenty.
Oh yeah?
In Miami.
Yeah, of course you can, mate. Sorry, I'm just on the vlog. Do you want to say hello? So the boys that just ran over and got a picture, they fucking they ran out of the bar, yeah, because they seen us leaving. They ran out of the bar with a tab. So while we was taking those photos, then the bouncer has come belting over with the bar staff and dragged them back in, basically.
Yeah,
and they was like, whoa, we only wanted to go and say hello to her and that was it. And they just, yeah, mistakes were made. But hopefully they've gone back in now to continue the drinks. Good lads. They told us where they're going tonight, so apparently Duplex is the place, Ran.
Duplex?
Yeah, but that's like a f***ing nightclub.
Right.
Don't know if that's very me. It could be you. You got a shirt on.
You can get in. You've got your 110s on.
Covered in the fucking 110s. Oh, Ren, look at this. Prague by night. Breathe it in, everyone. Pause if you want to look at the views, because oh my god, these fucking Deliveroos are mentally out twice today. I've nearly been hit by one of them. Just look at that, Ren. Coming to get a view of that.
I was looking at that, even just there.
You like that? I like that. Do you know what Ren likes? Religious buildings.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Obviously for religion, but as well as it gives me like Assassin's Creed vibe. Like I can imagine Ezio scaling one of these.
Right, so Ren's just giving you a nice thing where he could have gone in deep about like religious meanings and stuff.
That's not for your channel, that's my channel.
He's giving you Assassin's Creed.
Does your channel want to hear about Jesus?
No, and neither do I. So we'll leave it there then. If you want to read about shit like that, his channel. Just walking to this next bar, we've just walked past this gaff called Sandwich Spot. So we're going to see if we can find something to eat. Still busy in the main square of Prague here at night. But we're a few pints in. We're going to be going obviously for more pints, possibly shots or whatever. I don't know what the crack is, but we're going to try and get something to eat because we can't have all this with no food. Right, so results of the sandwich shop. Ren has gone for this, a wrap with pulled beef. Pulled beef, iceberg lettuce, tomato. You don't like tomato?
Can I take tomatoes out, please? No tomatoes.
No tomato.
Yes, please. Thank you. A bit late.
I had to tell you didn't like it then.
Nah, I forgot.
No tomato. So Ren's having pulled beef, lettuce, not tomato, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, and I have gone for. Hang on a minute. No, I've gone for a focaccia. Where's mine disappeared to? Oh, focaccia. Roma. So I've gone for Italian stewed ham, mozzarella, basil pesto if you're American, tomato, and extra virgin olive oil. Ooh, virgin. Little do the people know.
Hungry.
Well, that's what they probably do if they're a regular viewer. This is the first thing you're eating today.
Yeah, it's first proper meal then.
It's 10 p.m.
Yeah. It's quite hard if you ask me.
I had that club sandwich earlier. I mean, you can say both, but it's important to look after yourself, Red.
I am. I'm eating.
Yeah, but it's 10 o'clock at night. You've not had nothing.
Oh, should I not eat then? I can't
No,
really.
you should eat earlier than this and then eat again.
I'm good now. This will settle me, I reckon.
You're never going to get one of these, Ren, if you don't start eating. You're not never going to get one of them.
I know, I'm missing out.
Right, I'm going for a piss. I've just walked past the sign to get in here that said €1 for a piss. I've just ordered a £10 sandwich. I think it means like if you're not a punter, it's self-flushing. It's convenient, but not washing my hands. I'm eating my sandwich with pissy hands. But there was a sign here that said €1 for a piss. Look, toilet there. Toilet's €1. It's probably backwards there, but that can't be for punters. That must just be for randomers off the street. Can't be expecting me to pay a quid for a piss when I've just bought a £10 sandwich. Eh?
You got to pay for a piss?
There's a sign saying €1 piss. I think that's just for non-punters though.
We'll have to ask.
We won't, because they might charge me a quid now. I've got away with it.
You just bought a sandwich.
Exactly.
Oh wait, you just pissed in here?
I've just had one.
Oh, fair.
So what I'm saying is, I think that's for non. Oh my god, they do booze. Get Bailey shot all waiting.
Sounds like I ain't got a choice since you just flung the camera in my face.
Up the Baileys.
Still
Excuse
recording.
me. Can I please get 2 Bailey shots as well while we're waiting? Right, we just literally, I was waiting for the sandwich, I looked over there and I see loads of alcohol just chilling, so we said, Bailey shot.
How wham they are as well.
They are wham. To be fair, like, this is my finger. I think I've got quite a big finger.
Yeah, see your knuckle.
Let's fucking get down us then.
Oh, cheers, man.
Oh, yeah, the cheers, cilantro. That's what they say, it's a token. It's a double gulper.
It's isn't it? Double helping.
It's heavy, that. Give an inspirational quote about the trip so far that you'd say to someone travelling Europe.
But like we've done.
Yeah.
Let me think. Let me cut. I'll come back to it. I want to come back to it. I'll waste memory. I'll be lying otherwise. I want it to be authentic.
I know, but I do as well. I don't want you to have that much time. There must be something that comes to your head that makes you think, if I could tell somebody right now who's travelling Europe, this is what I'd do differently.
Wouldn't do anything differently, but it takes a lot of vigour. I think vigour's the word I'm looking for.
I'll tell you what I'd do differently.
What?
But you travelled a week before.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It was
Yeah,
all,
yeah, no,
because
that's
it was
the
all
main
20 odd
thing.
quid last week.
What I would say is generally each day you just got to find that within you, that mental resolve to just keep pushing.
I think every day there's been a moment where Ren's gone. And he's just had to overcome it.
Yeah, that's the
Even
main thing
today,
I'd say.
when we was on the way to the pub today, he said, I just need to defrost a little bit.
Yeah.
I need to fire up.
And I knew how to find it within myself. He wouldn't get it. Everyone's got their own personal.
Yeah. He said to it, I need to defrost. I need to like get to that level where I'm all right for the vlog and stuff. And I said, oh, you better find it quick.
I found it.
And he did, and he found it. He's not quite found his
found it.
drinking yet, but
No, but I was drinking earlier. That's still with me. I
yeah,
thought
we
that
actually had a
left me.
couple of pints earlier, and then we've gone up, gone to sleep, and that's still in Ren's.
I thought that would be a reset, but.
Barbecue wrap,
Is that me? Thank
beef
you.
wrap, and then my one. Oh,
That's yours,
Thank
yeah.
you.
It's messy.
It's what? Who's the best footballer of all time?
Fuck him. But it's good shit.
Let me have a bite of mine. I've got focaccia. What's the fuck's that? Oh my god, my bread's got tomatoes in it. There's no bottom bread. Oh yeah, there is. It's stuck. It's got pesto on it and shit. That's a bit woke, innit? I've had some shit woke sandwiches while I've been
You can't call pesto woke. I think he's happy.
very happy. That sandwich, don't know if it's because I'm a little bit tipsy now, was second to Tonton Garbet of the best sandwich that I've ever
Second
eaten.
still, yeah.
It's up there.
Wow.
How was yours?
You've been converted. I was happy with mine. It's
No.
hit the spot.
That sandwich with the strawberries and stuff on red, the goat's cheese, the spicy cheese. If you've not seen it, you need to watch the Brussels vlog. This must be a stag do. Matching full kits. Here we go. Casino, McDonald's. We're getting into it now. Thai massage over there, Ren.
I'm good.
Wonder if you get one of them.
I think they will for that price anyway.
$9.99.
Oh no, that's euro. That's euro.
A tenner in euros. I mean, if you're getting a wank for a tenner, it's good value. Whoever's doing it. Not whoever, but
That's a bit, man.
you know what I mean. Tenner. Surely it's a tenner for basic, and then it's more if you want more.
Yeah, 15.
That's that duplex that people are going on about. Rooftop club duplex
Okay.
up there. This one. Miss. What, 100 for sexy? Did you hear that?
No.
Did the vlog catch that?
Is she talking to you?
Brother's just walked off there in the green, and then she's just said to him, "You give me 100 for sex."
I didn't hear none of it.
Ren could be broke after tonight. Is that 100 check or 100 fucking euro?
Check. That'd be like what, a pound?
Exactly. I'll fucking get my wallet ready.
No, £3 actually.
£3. Fucking go on then. We'll have that for £3. Oh, Bill here though, looking after everything. You like to see it. Patrolling. You just feel a bit safe, don't you, when they're there? I mean, they don't know the fucking brass about 50 yards behind the van. So their alertness is probably not the highest. But they're there and they're trying and they're doing a bit.
They're involved.
We've reached it. It's a pub up there, Irish pub. Rocky O'Reilly's. It was about a 15-minute walk from where we was, Ren. So we weren't
It's going quick though, isn't it?
exactly around the corner, but I've worked up a first walk in. I've had me sandwich, me Roma sandwich, me ham and pesto and
No, we're at sandwich. What's it called?
focaccia.
What even is that? Is it the
that's just
tomato in the thing?
No, focaccia's the name of the bread.
Oh, okay.
It's still a sandwich.
I thought it was the
It's a
tomato
wrapper
thing.
sandwich.
Nah. I would
Is it
say
not?
so. It's a wrapper.
I think a wrap's a sandwich, but it's just in wrap form. I don't know. But anyway, Irish pub. So we're in here now. We've got ourselves a Guinness. Mine's nearly gone, to be honest, so we need another Guinness. And we've got on the menu a slap shot. It's basically a baby Guinness with a slap from the barmaid. As long as it's not a bloke, I'm happy to do it.
That one, there's a big woman that Aaron's a bit intimidated by, isn't it?
There's one woman who works here who's about 5'1", and the other's about 5'9".
And the rest.
So
Bro, that's 6 foot.
I'm worried about which one's hitting me. Ren's just pulled the barmaid to one side and said 2 Guinnesses and a slap shot for him, and she showed no emotion.
Literally, like, I may as well be talking to a brick wall then.
I think she's had a bad day at work and I'm getting it here.
100%.
But for the f***ing vlog, because I love all you lot, I'll get f***ing pasted for a shot. I'll get f***ing pasted. Stand up, okay. You're not going to knock me out, are you?
I like to think like can I slap you hard?
Yeah.
She's just asked if she can slap him hard.
Can I get another one, please? I'm joking. I've just had my f***ing bell rung. I feel like I've been flashbanged. Honestly, she's absolutely licked me one right in the ear holder, but I'm going to split the G anyway because I'm a fucking bov. Cheers. Thank you for enjoying the series, and hopefully there's another fucking 4 episodes yet, so hopefully you're enjoying it.
He's thirsty again, I can tell. Oh my god, Aaron, you've done it. You've actually done that, have a look. It's the Randy Orton, surely.
Right, so it says on here, when the bell rings, it's 2 for 1 on shots, yeah? So I said to Ren, let's get a shot each. And then we settled with, let's get 2 each. She's just come over and gone, oh, do you know, if you buy 8, you can have them for the price of 4. And Ren's just gone, yeah, we'll have 8 then.
Go on then. Go on then.
Fucking hell, Ren.
I don't fancy it. I've still got this. I've still got my Guinness.
Are you getting slapped though or not?
What do you think?
Ren, so we got some, by the way, half of this group here has just been slapped. None of them got a quarter of the slap that I did.
No.
I got fucking pasted. Ren, do 2 of them.
Just 2?
Just do 2. Then you can chill for a minute then. Aaron and Ren in a nightclub, Derby Land.
In the rooftop.
It's how it's ended up, rooftop nightclub. Yeah. We've been in the Irish bar, we've had the shots,
We've been in 2
slapped.
Irish bars now.
So, we're here. You can't film much inside here, obviously, but we're going to have to go in and have a look.
Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look.
There we land. So Ren's ordered doubles, right? Not knowing that in this country, a double is pretty much a quadruple.
A quad, yeah.
Drink it, Ren, and show me your face.
Strong, man.
Double rum and coke.
That is horrible.
If a Caribbean man is pulling that face to a rum, you know it's not good.
No.
We're in the kebab shop, yeah. Ren reckons this kebab's done.
Aaron's kebab.
We've literally done about 40 minutes in this boozer, that club. We've done about 40 minutes. When we've run out of beer, we've sacked it off. Ren reckons this kebab's done. I reckon there's life in the old dog
yet.
yet.
Have a look in a sec.
There's life in that.
Zoom in, I beg. That kebab is done.
There's life in the old dog yet.
That's a turkey leg, that.
There's life in that. I'm genuinely saying there's life in that. Can I please get a kebab? Is there enough meat on that? I have all in box. Hey? I have just box. I'm alright with the box, yeah? I'm alright with it in a box.
Box and chips, or... I don't know what you mean by
There's
that.
fuck all on that, is there?
I told you that.
He's whipping a box out.
There's loads of scraps at the bottom, though.
Ren, have a look for that. Is the chips in that? Because I'm not having that. If it's just salad and meat, I'm not having it. Is there any stars?
Oh! No.
Leave it, I'm not having it, I'm not buying it.
Sacking it.
I'm not buying it if there's no chips in it.
Leaving it.
I'm not buying a box full of
No, I'm asking.
I'm going to leave that, mate. There's no chips in it. We'll fuck that off. I might have had a couple of both, right? But I'm not buying a box of meat with no fucking chips in it.
Are you, bro?
I'm not a fucking... I don't... Listen, I don't mind...
I know his name rhymes with it, but he's not a...
I don't mind being ripped off a few quid. I ain't buying a fucking box full of meat and salad.
Box and mayo.
Meat and salad like a...
That's a wheel spin, that.
Fuck that. I'd spin the wheel for that.
The wrong way.
Someone's been sick in the bin there.
Nah, leave.
Greg Rosetsky. Tim Emman being sick in the bin. Ren, which way? Do you know what our gas called?
No, that's what I'm searching now.
First things first,
No,
before...
okay.
I need to eat.
No, we'll get food.
No, but eating becomes before home.
Yeah, on the way. Surely
What,
there'll be
do you think
food
the
on the way.
takeaway's just going to spawn in? Saying that, we're in Prague, Ren.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, which one is it?
Just by the way, I'm scratching my bollocks
Is it
right
that
now.
one?
Holy nasty. I'm not being funny, right? What sort of peppers? Is that a strip club?
Salt and pepper.
No, hot
I was
peppers.
going to say salt and peppers. I don't know
There's a
about
gaff
hot
there called Hot Peppers. That sounds like a takeaway to me. But it could be a strip club. No, it's not. Premium cannabis store. Tell you what, if you're a single lad on your own coming to Prague and you're young, fucking hell, you'll clean up.
I'm okay.
What did he say?
He's like, Shaggy, come
He called you
brothel.
Shaggy?
No, he said, Shaggy, come brothel.
Oh.
Fucking idiot.
Was he not saying that you look like Shaggy? Because he could have been in that shirt. Right, so me and Ren are walking back. The Czech police have got a pretty big operation on there. I think that was just in case. Me and Ren nicked everyone's birds, but we've left.
This one, they're fucking lucky. And
So they've had a day off.
yeah.
Night off, lads, don't worry.
Honestly, early night.
Night off. You get your night off. Get your
early
coffee.
night, boys.
Get your coffee. Me and Ren have gone. Not going to steal everyone's birds, are we?
It's not too late.
It is.
Is it?
It's about 10 years too late for me, Ren. It is. Is.
We need to get you some food, don't we?
Yeah, I need some food.
What do
That's
you
what I
fancy?
want. What do I fancy?
I know you want a kebab, but like, what do you actually like?
Kebab, pizza, chips,
Pizza.
burger, anything with carbs, you know. Anything with carbs. You gotta be shitting my ass right now. There's Americans over there, Ren. You gotta be shitting my ass right now. With our German friends. What's your name, brother?
I'm Marco.
Marco, and where do you live?
I'm in Germany. I live in Germany. Ich bin Büren. Wir sind auf Mannschaftsfahrt, ihr pure gefickten Mutter.
Go, kebab shop. That looks open. Ren, we need to go to that. That looks open. I like that. And I'm going to Germany tomorrow. I'm going to go to Berlin. And then one day I'm going to go to Cologne.
Yeah, nice.
Are you going to go to Berlin?
See you, man. See you, man.
See you, man. There's a kebab shop there. I'm going to go to this. My German brothers, goodbye. Enjoy your pizza, brother. Enjoy. Enjoy. Sally can't wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. He's not.
Aaron, I swear to God.
You can't have locked it.
Literally, as soon as Aaron's turned around,
Ask him, can we please have something, Ren?
Aaron, he's locked it. I watched him lock it as soon as he turned around. Oh no. It's best I can do.
Can we just have anything? Oh, Ren! That's twice now we've been knocked back for food.
Should you have took your mayo and fucking kebab at this point?
No, he's got one in there! He's sat there eating one! Where's
He's fucking munching on it right now. He's fucking going for it.
I want one.
There'll be one on the way.
There must be something. What time is it? It's not even that late. It's about 3.
Not that late.
It's 3.
It's 20 to 4 right now.
Yeah, but something should be doing food. We're in
There will be, but they
Prague. It's the
last
city.
second they
It's the
close.
city centre of
Last
this
second
country.
they're closing, yeah.
I'm 1 minute away from hanging around in this Mackey's till 5 for a breakfast.
Hanging around for Mackies.
Ren, I'm f***ing Hank Marvin.
I get
All
it.
I've got in the gaff is water.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. What have we got?
Got crisps.
Crisps, fucking crisps. Don't give me crisps at 5 in the morning.
I've got salami for you. That sounded mad, actually. That sounded mental. But
Don't come to me, right, when I've been drinking all night and give me some.
wait, shawarma.
Oh, what time's it open till? 5. It says 5. Come on then, boys. Say hello.
Hey,
Oh,
the city. Holly walking.
Pie face will not be happy. I'm telling you now.
Fuck you, pie face.
Fuck you, pie face. Do you want to? Have you got anything that you want to say, or not, or nothing at all? If not, then you're very much like Ren.
Oh, dark humour can be good.
As much as you want, mate. This is my channel. You can do whatever you want. Ideally, nothing about like racism and that.
Oh,
but
then no.
we'll leave it then. Up the Exeter boys. Go on, the boys. They were good crack, them. I like them. Do you know what? I love it when you meet lads and like they don't overly suck your cock. Like they're just like fucking hell. I've watched your videos, but they still give you shit at the same time.
Just having a laugh.
Look at my kebab. It looks like it's been cummed in.
What's that on the top?
Come. That. Oh! Ha! Thank God for that place.
Oh yeah, we're good. Up there.
Because if it weren't for them,
Up there, sorry, up there.
I'd have had nothing. But anyway, shall I summarise the Prague vlog? Or shall we crack on till tomorrow? We got a choice right now, and I'm going to make it live. We either summarise the Prague vlog. I'm going to put this kebab in this hand.
Summarise it with this if you want.
We can either summarise it.
Summarise it with this.
We either summarise it with this. Holy
I'm just
nasty!
saying that could have been the summary.
Holy
of that.
nasty!
It could have been.
We either summarise it with Ren's ass.
No. Keep it going.
Ren's ass. Get your ass out, Ren. Go on.
I've got nothing left.
I need some afters. Or we're in Prague until
I
about...
need to let the vlog know, actually. This guy, yeah, look, I didn't hear it, but I looked at Aaron and was like, Aaron, you farted, haven't you?
In that club, in that club.
I looked at us.
In that club, yeah.
I knew it was at Aaron's bar. You smashed one. I was like, nah, no one's safe here.
I smashed one.
He almost made a fucking...
It was like a frag had gone off. People just like evaded the area. And Ren looked at me and went, is that you? And I said, yeah, that was me. But yeah.
Something to be proud of, though.
We're
It's something to be proud of.
We're leaving here at probably about, yeah, the train's at 2. So we're probably wrapping up in our gaff, fucking moving out in that about 12. So,
Yeah.
do you know what? There's probably a bit of breakfast.
You said 8 till 12, isn't it? Or something like that. It's good. It's down here, by the way.
There's breakfast in this. We're not ending the vlog. There's breakfast in this. Ren, you have breakfast with me. You'll have an egg.
I'm not having it. I told you, I don't eat other
You
people's eggs.
could be like Eddie Abu.
No, I don't eat other people's eggs. I don't know what it is. I've got a weird thing.
What are
with
you going to do? Fucking lay your own?
I may as well. Generally, I may as well at this point. I don't eat Mackie's eggs.
I'll eat an egg if Ren laid it. Ren, my pants are falling because I've got a can of Coke in my pocket.
Alright, so you expect me to either hold that or pull at your pants? Which one is
No,
it?
no. Just hold my can of Coke will do me.
Oh, I didn't know you had one. So.
Yeah, I've just said it. I've said my pants are falling down because I had a can of Coke in my pocket. Man, I saw up the square that I am up to no good.
So many square.
That I am up to no good.
Square it,
I square it. We're looking for the passageway in the Muggle world. Ready for some sleep. Oh, holy nasty. Holy fucking nasty. Here we go. We got Ren's room. We got my room. Let's summarise this, Ren. Come here. I'm not doing it again. Prague.
It's done.
I didn't enjoy that nightclub.
Yeah, that last one was a bit.
I wish we never went to it. I enjoyed the Irish bars before it.
Yeah, we went to 2. The only bars we went to were 2 Irish bars, by the way.
2 Irish, then a nightclub.
In
But
Croatia.
we literally said to the waitress, where's the best place to go? And she goes,
Well, one of them's in Denmark.
this one. And I was like, well, that's in Denmark.
Yeah.
William Cavallio and Wayne fucking Rooney. But not playing Rooney, management Rooney. When he's let himself go a bit and realised how much he fucking loves his life. Can we get your 6-pack for the vlog?
No.
Go on, might be a thumbnail that.
No. No.
Maybe on the next vlog or on Ren's channel. Would you put your 6-pack on your channel if I plug it on
It's
here?
not quite there, though. I need a few weeks, man.
But if I say it on this now, if you look at Ren's channel, which is pinned, he'll have his top off. Will you have it off?
I'll have it off, but there's no 6-pack right now, boys.
There you go. Ren's top off, his channel. We're doing vlogs on alternate days, so he'll have one the day after me. Up the Ren.
Up the hour.
See you in the morning. Good morning from Prague. Tired after last night, but I'm fresh. It's not. I don't feel like rough or out. Like I got up this morning, shower, brush teeth, get yourself all sorted, packed up my case. I'm just waiting for Ren now. I think he's being sick in the toilet. Oh, listen. So he's not taking it quite as well as me, but we've only got about 4 hours left in Prague, to be honest. And that's with our luggage as well, because we're staying in an apartment. We can't exactly go to the reception desk and say, can we leave our luggage here? Because there isn't one, because it's just an apartment. If I can find anywhere that we can shove the bags, I'll be tempted to shove them there while we nip out for some breakfast and that. Well, he won't be having breakfast, will he? Let's be honest, but... So yeah, we've got 4 hours. I'm tempted to shove the bags somewhere, have a bit of a mooch. Berlin at 2:30. So we've got to get to the train. I'd like to get to the train station for 1:30. I know it's a bit early, but I'd rather get there, find what platform we're leaving from and, you know, all that, rather than be rocking up there at 2:25 thinking, it's still going, let me still fucking go. rather than rocking up 2 minutes before the train's due to leave. We're not going to be doing none of that. Yeah, that's it. Let's go out in Prague again, have another look, have a bit of a mooch, and see if there's anything interesting to show you. There might not be, but if there is, I'll show you. Straight downstairs to the breakfast menu. Ren's been better. Don't think there will be any food consumed by Ren. They do an English breakfast here. Fried eggs, bacon, beans, sausage. So I think that's a bit of me. Here we go. I mean, I'm not too sure about that, but I've got a coffee as well, little scioro, and apple juice there. Just getting the HP back up, just settling ourselves. Them sausages look unbelievable, by the way. Eggs, nicely done. Bit of seasoning on there. Looking forward to that. Right then, let's have a stab at Le Full Anglais, the breakfast, or as I just called it, which I thought was quite amusing actually. My checkfast. Not that funny, was it? Right.
I had time for that one. I only just heard you say it.
You like that?
Checkfast, yeah.
My checkfast, yeah. Right, sausage. Now these look good. Look at them. Oh, where's my camera? Oh, there you go. You dirty little bastard. And watch this egg. Egg looks like it's cooked well. Watch. Oh yeah. Oh, he's dribbling. Yeah, dribbling everywhere. Go on then. Let me get my checkfast down me. Find all the like cured meats in places like this who've got like a smoky flavour to them. And I'm there for it. That bacon's good as well. Like some thick sourdough as well. Some like sourdough bread situation with the yolk. Do you know what? It's just what I needed, this. After a night on the beers. I don't know, you don't have a good breakfast when after a night on the beers.
So I'll be sick.
There we go then, that's why he doesn't. Right, I'm going to summarise the Prague vlog now. Got a bit of a pilsner. We've got a few hours to wait until we go home. Well, not home, to the next destination, which is Berlin. And we started in Paris. So you know what that means. We would have gone from Paris to Berlin. Ren, anything to add?
Is that actually the words, yeah?
Yeah?
I thought that was yours.
Prague?
For Prague,
You
we
enjoyed
pretty
it?
much completed it, but I've had a good one. We spent a lot of time in Irish bars for
Yeah.
Czech place,
Yeah,
and
a lot of
and
Irish
karaoke bars, but yeah, I've enjoyed it.
It's been good. Me and Ren currently just playing this game, what we've started playing, right? You've got to... It sounds shit. It sounds really shit, but it is good. Get that one that you just did for me, Ren, on picture.
Literally deleted it.
Have you?
After,
But basically, you go on their Instagram, right? So like Ren will go on someone who I follow, so it's obviously someone, you know, who I know or whatever. And you have to zoom in really close to the face, like maybe show like just that. And then you have to try and guess who it is. And then if they don't guess it right, the picture zooms out slightly. You swipe along and the picture's slightly more zoomed out, so you might see like that. And then if you don't get it from that, they reveal the full face and you get no points. So you get 2 points if you get it on the first picture, 1 point if you get it on the second picture, and nothing if the full face is revealed.
I thought it was free for the first.
Is it free and then 2, then nothing?
Then nothing, yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's the way that we're playing it. So that's the game. We're just sat now in this bar playing that game. So on my phone now, my camera roll, it's full of half people's faces and that from Ren's Instagram. But we had some belters on there. He just tried doing me with Winnie, Steve Bracknell's mate.
Got him straight away.
As soon as I seen one of his eyeballs, I was like, it's Winnie that. So yeah, if you're looking for a game to play, I'd recommend that. Have one of these. For the road, have one of them, take it with you. And we'll see you either in Berlin or on the way to Berlin. Anything to add, Ren? Final speech of the video.
We'll see you in Berlin. I don't know what Berlin has to offer, by the way, so it's going to be a new experience for me, isn't it? But Aaron's saying there's good things there.
Good things in Berlin. We'll see you there. Thanks for watching. Welcome back to the channel. We are currently underground at Prague train station, waiting for the details. Looking at the board, waiting for the details of our train to Berlin. Now, it leaves in 40 minutes, so we've got plenty of time. We just need to find out which platform it is so we can be at the right one. Last thing we want is to miss this bastard, because these boys are off to Germany.
We're off to Berlin.
We're off to Berlin. Yeah, we are, and I'm looking forward to it. Ren was always saying, I'm not sure what Germany's got to offer. I don't know like if it's for me. And I said to him, trust me, Berlin and Cologne, not Hamburg, because we chinned that one off. Berlin and Cologne will be fantastic experiences because it's just two great cities, Ren.
I'll have to sniff that out myself because I've already got word of mouth to work with right now, haven't I?
Yeah, he's got word of mouth to work with, but yeah, the main thing now is to find out where our train is and get there. We're not arriving in Berlin till about 6 p.m, so we've got tonight, and then we've got all day tomorrow in Berlin as well, so I think we actually get about 28 hours in Berlin or something like that, which is enough by anyone's standard. It's enough to have a good time in Berlin, that, so yeah, get us on that train, let's have it. You know what, I'm surprised this hasn't happened earlier on the trip. It's taken until this now for this to happen, but we've got a delay on our train, Ren.
Is it definitely delayed?
Yeah, 35-minute delay.
Right.
And no platforms come up yet. So at least we've got an hour now. So there's little shops and that round here, so you know we can nip to the shop, see if there's anything like I might get like a Monster or something to have on the train.
I might even just have a shit, to be honest, kill time.
That is killing time, mate. Just don't do what I did in the station at Brussels.
Yeah.
Fucking annihilate the bog.
Disaster.
That was probably one of the most disastrous shits of my life. And I've shot my pants, and I've shot in a carrier bag in the back of the work van, and that was probably one of my worst ones. I just smashed such a sick fart out there, and then left Ren with it. Literally just went like just fucking top the leg and everything. We've been delayed quite heavily. It's about 45 minutes deep now, the delay. We're the top one, and I'm just waiting for a platform to appear so we know where to go. It's actually a train straight to Hamburg, but we're getting off in Berlin, which was funny because we wanted to go to Hamburg, but we chinned it off. So yeah, just a bit of a sit, right? Let you know what's going on. Ask Ren if he's farted. There he is. You farted?
Me?
Yeah.
Are you joking?
Go on, man, what are you doing there?
What?
Suck my dick. Right, we're on the train. I don't know how long we'll be in these seats for because we might be sat in someone else's seats. But someone sat in our seats.
Yeah.
And the language barrier, like, I'm showing the number on my ticket that I've got on them seats, and it was 56, and then she's showing me 65, saying, "This is my seat," and I was like, I don't know what to fucking say to that.
Yeah, it was an awkward exchange.
It was a very awkward exchange, but yeah, we've got some seats now. I don't know how long we'll have them for. Other people could try and jump on and say, "You're in our seat," and then we'll just have to take the ticket down to that girl again and confront her and say, you're definitely in our seat.
She's fucked herself.
We'll definitely have to go for that. So yeah, we're not moving yet. We've also been told it could be another 45 minutes.
You did say that, innit? I wasn't
yeah,
sure.
another 45 minutes until we do actually move. This trip to Berlin has become a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, this might be worse than a sleeper train right now.
I think it could be, you know, at least we had a bed on that. Can't even remember what the last thing I vlogged was. I think it was me saying that bird was sat in our seat. Turned out she was sat in our seat. She got on the wrong carriage. So it was carriage 257. She was sat in the right seat number, but she was on the fucking wrong carriage. So she quickly realised and moved. So we had a nice seat, didn't we? Ran all the way.
Can't hear you, by the way.
We had a nice seat all that way. It was alright.
Yeah. It was a bit of a grueling journey.
Yeah, it was a bit grueling, 4 and a bit hours. Yeah. What I have realised though is that I've not had a piss since I was in the room this morning.
Makes no sense because the amount that you saw the Pilsners he was on.
I've done 2 litres of water nearly, which I've left the bottle on the train, but a Monster,
which you left on the train.
2 pints, which I've sunk, and I need I'm bursting, honestly. I'm going to piss myself here, but we're in Berlin anyway. Ready to start episode 5 of the series, the little mini series.
Do you know what? This might be the first feature of a hoodie because I'm freezing right now.
You're not going to put a hoodie on?
You can feel it.
I think it's because we're underground and stuff. I think once we get up above, the sun's shining, we'll be alright. Need to eat at some point as well. I know Ren doesn't think about stuff like this, but we do need some food as well.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
We're in Germany, Ren. Nice, not too shabby, eh? Not too shabby.
There's not Mackies in that, that's the reason I'm saying.
Was there?
Yeah, I'm
right.
Sure.
Toilets will be this way then. Toilets and then get outside and get an Uber.
Yeah. Might get something from that.
You want to get something from Mackies?
I might just get a little cheeseburger.
I want to go somewhere German, me, like a fucking hot dog or something in a bit.
Yeah, fair enough. smells good.
Sausage.
Toilets or do you wanna
Where's
go
the
out?
exit? Look at this place, it's fucking massive in here. I've had me piss. The sun's, I told you, Ren, once you got outside, the sun will be there
Yeah,
again.
no, it's not even cold, is it?
No hoodie weather needed. You see German flags over there in the distance, Ren. We're here. The motherland.
The motherland, the who?
I'm sure it's called the
Arnold
motherland.
Schwarzenegger.
No, I'm sure the Germans used to call it the motherland.
I'm sure wherever you're from would be the motherland, like yours is Bolton.
Yeah, but this is their motherland. And while we're here, we make it our home, so it's our motherland now for a few days.
Well, we're sharing a room with enough of them, aren't we? So may as well.
Yeah, we're bunking up. It's a hostel situation, Ren.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
We're bunking
I had a
up,
feeling.
shared bathroom, the lot.
Oh yeah, you did say that. We better make the most of that last bathroom you said.
Right, we've mooched out of the centre of the train station, hustle and bustle, gone to a quiet little street here to order an Uber. And like I just said to Ren, and I'll say it on the vlog, one thing I learned about Germany when I went last time, and when I'm here now, very clean. They look after the place well. There's not dick loads of litter everywhere. This is what Brumlo's like, yeah.
It's like Birmingham, yeah.
Is it? You feel at home?
Nah, not one bit.
I think we'll have a good time here, you know, Ren. I really do. I think Germany is going to be one of the better places we go. I really do.
I'm open-minded.
Open-minded?
I've got no.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Right, we're here. We've come to check in to our room, and it's like sat in a pub. Proper backpackers, like level 3 bags everywhere.
I think everyone here will be backpacking.
Everyone here is like travelling, mooching around us. I'm seeing a lot of Brazilian shirts. Flamengo. So I think there's a lot of Brazilians here. So yeah, we'll check into our room, and we're going to show you what's what. We might see a goal here. They've just let a goal in. Flamengo's just let a goal in. They're all going to be kicking off. Finger for Chelsea, innit? Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto's just scored for Chelsea against Flamengo. Best keep our English accents down for a minute, Ren. Just in case they think we support Chelsea. Right, going up the stairs to the room. They look a little bit fucking low, you know what I mean? A bit rough. But it is what it is, we'll see. Second floor is upstairs. One more. It's a lot of stairs, isn't it, Rad? Yeah. What she did say is, you've got nowhere near enough time to explore Berlin. She said you need to come for at least 4 days. And we're here for 1, so see if our roommates are about. Bit of a maze, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's just us.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's just us. It's just us. I didn't book. I genuinely didn't book just us. I just booked 2 beds in dorms. That's all I booked.
Honestly, I was expecting to see 5 lads in there.
We've got home, Ren.
We've got away with this.
Yeah.
We've got away with this. I'm not asked about the shower situation or the toilets. Sharing it, that's fine.
But it's nice to just have your own fucking. Well, it's actually 1 bed, but at least there's no one else in here.
That's 2. Oh no, it's fine.
It is just 1 bed. I'm just gonna say I need a shit, but then I realised I've got to fucking go there. Oh, I hate hostels, you know. I'm not doing this again. Well, we are because we're doing it in Cologne, and we're doing it in Amsterdam.
We've landed on our feet with this room.
No, I'm.
I was expecting bunk beds all up this wall, and like the train, if anything, up this wall as well. I'm buzzing.
I'm happy with that, Ren.
Yeah, I want nothing more to really sound that now. I
Yeah.
need a shower though.
Oh, do you know what? Ren's just gone for a shower. The woman behind the bar has wrote down, these are the bars that you should go to. So we'll have a look at a couple of them. I think we've spoiled ourselves in Prague, you know, accommodation-wise. Because this just doesn't live up to it. Like, we've just had all that space to roam, to mooch, you know. I got out of bed for a bit this morning and just sat on couch, drinking a bit of water. And now there's no room to swing a cat. If I want to go for a shit, I've got to go outside and hope that no one else is shitting in the toilet. We really have spoiled ourselves with what we've done though. We've booked too good of a gaff and then nothing's going to live up to it. Hostel tonight, then 2 nights in a hostel in Cologne. To be fair, this one's not shit. Like, someone's like come all over the curtains. Not 100% sure about these hostels, me. But, you know, we're here now. We got 2 nights in one in Cologne. And then 1 night in one in Amsterdam. The thing is, though, like, you want us uncomfortable, don't you? You don't want me to stay somewhere like I did last night in Prague and be dead happy and being like, oh, fucking hell, glad to be back. You know, you want us suffering. And I don't like these sort of places, so this is what I consider to be suffering. I hate it. I hate it here, you know. I hate it here. Not Berlin or Germany in general, just hostels. It's not for me. I'm not doing these anymore. Once this trip's over, hostels are done. It's hotels. I don't mind a shit hotel, but I want my own space and I want my own fucking toilet as well. I need a shit. Oh, I really need a shit. This is why I didn't want a shared bathroom. You have to basically peruse the hallways, look for signs what say facilities this way. So you go to them. I've gone in 2 different lots of blokes' toilets here, one on the left and one on the right. Urinals are there, and the shitting toilets have got tape saying like, sorry for the inconvenience, out of order. And someone's coming on the curtains, Ren. I spotted it earlier. It's been wiped on that.
Actually does look
Like they've literally finished and they've wiped it. They've wiped the dick on curtains. I'm sleeping next to it as well. Listen, let's just get out and have a few pints. Something to eat. Overall, not that happy so far.
What, with this?
Yeah, I'm not, Ren. Can't have a shit.
I had a good shower.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Did you?
We're not in bunks. I had a good shower.
Yeah.
Had some biscuits.
We have got our own room, which is helpful, but...
As hostel goes, that's not even really a thing, is it?
No.
Your own room, so...
No. And I mean, we won't be getting that tomorrow. Put it that way.
Yeah.
I don't think. But then again, I didn't think we'd be getting it here. We might get it tomorrow.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Definitely just wish we had our own bog. That's the one thing I like. I like my own fucking bog, but it is what it is. Right, so the crowd. I've heard a lot of American accents inside that gaff. That's our hostel there. We're going away from it now. To be fair, Ren, it looks like that is a sort of place where people drink and socialise. Yeah. It's literally got a pub in it. Like, people will probably just come over here on their own and go, I know what I'll do. I'll just hang around in the hostel and meet people, like-minded travelling people. But
I was not a hostel, man.
nah, fuck, I'm trying to get out.
It's so funny watching him this uncomfortable.
Right, what do I do?
You just, it's sad at the same time, but you do look sad. Like, I've seen you in your own little time, you're just on your phone, head in hands, and yeah, it's one of them.
I hate it, honestly.
But it's XP, I've been trying to tell him it's extra XP, man, you got to embrace it. It's not our first rodeo, is it?
Not our first rodeo, no, but...
We've got to do it again tomorrow, so you better try and
We've
enjoy.
got 2 more nights. We've got 2 nights in a Cologne hostel.
Oh, fucking hell. Right there,
I don't know what's going on, but yeah, we're gonna try and find a bar and some food. So we're mooching for a scran. We've seen a couple of like takeaways, but we want somewhere that does food and beer. So then, but while we're eating, we can be 2 or 3 pints in. 2 birds, 1 stone, as Ren called it.
That's it.
The roads, awful, Ren.
Oh, honestly, not even just the roads, the pavements. It was off camera, I nearly got hit by this old woman.
Yeah, he nearly got hit by a bicycle and Ren had to do top 10 respect moments like that.
Respect moments, but she didn't give any back. She just looked at me, the bitch.
Yeah, I feel like we're going out of the centre here a bit. But I've seen, I don't know if you can see some like lights there and outdoor seating. And I said, I'm not even sure what it is. But I said to Ren, I'm having that. I don't even know what it is.
You did, saw lights, saw stars, isn't it?
I wish I saw stars. I don't think we'll find any of them here, Ren.
No, not in that hostel either.
Oh, I can't even find a shit house in there, never mind stars. Right, we've come to a pizzeria, very authentically German. Yeah. but it was literally walking, it was pounding the streets up and down. Tried going to some Vietnamese gaff and they said no. But
takeaway.
What I've said is, we've got all day tomorrow to do authentic German shit. We'll go and eat some fucking schnitzel. We'll do everything.
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
It's like breaded chicken.
I thought it was a pretzel for some reason. Yeah.
No. But yeah, so we're just gonna do this. They sell beer here as well, which is good. So we've got a couple of large beers, and then we're gonna do them in, do our pizza in, and then just nip out for 3 or 4 hours and just see what's what. If it's shit, it's shit. But we're here. We're in Berlin for one night only. We'll make the best of it. Ren's been done by the language barrier. I've got ham, mushroom, and buffalo mozzarella. Ren's ordered pepperoni.
I've got peppers.
Oh, the language barrier, Ren. He thought he knew what he was doing as well.
I've done this.
You know what you
in
needed to
Milan
order? Salami. That's what you needed to order. So he's got peppers. I've got that. Got a beer. Well, half a beer left now. Let's get into that bastard. Ren's fuming.
Waited so long for this as well.
So we've had our pizza now. We've located a bar, so we're walking to that bar now. This, I'm going to be honest with you now, after the long train journey to Prague, the full-on night out in Prague, and then the train journey here, this right now is the least up for it I've been on this trip so far. I don't know what Berlin's got to offer. The woman on the desk said you need 4 days in Berlin to do everything properly, and we've got 16 hours to try and raw dog the out of it. So we found a bar that looks good. We'll go to it. There seems to be a few bars around that area, so we'll have a mooch. We'll let you know, and hopefully we can find something that's worth doing and some content that's worth making.
Yeah.
But we have got till 4 PM tomorrow here as well, so
how long's that train? 6 hours.
yeah, we got nearly a 7-hour train to Cologne tomorrow as well. So, but I feel like we're not going to hit it as hard tonight. I don't think. No. Definitely not as hard as we did in fucking Prague. So I feel like we'll be well rested in that shit hostel, and then it's not that shit. It's a bit shit.
It's shit.
I can't have a shit. We'll be well rested, and then I feel like we'll be up for it in Cologne. We'll probably try and sleep as much as we can on that train. When we arrive to Cologne, we go straight to sleep when we get to Cologne, actually, because we get there at midnight.
Did you tell them about the text you got about that show?
Oh, I got a text.
So I don't know about sleep.
I got a text saying, just a warning, the air conditioning is not working on the train that you're getting from Berlin to Cologne, which is almost 7 hours, no air conditioning. So
I don't know about sleep.
yeah, that'll be a fucking nightmare, that. Little shisha bar, Ren.
I think these will do.
You see you getting down to that shisha bar. But yeah, we're going to cross over now.
Down in there.
What is it? Oh, titty bar. Oh, holy nice.
I think this is a bit decadent.
Should you go somewhere else?
Yeah, it's just the smoke.
I'm not happy in here. Do you want to go somewhere not decadent?
Yeah.
Right, I've seen enough to know that Berlin's not me, I think. It might be different in the daytime, but it don't feel overly safe, right? It's horrible to cross the roads, it's rough.
Right.
I've not seen any bars, really. Maybe I just don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe Berlin's amazing, but maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem.
Might be.
Is these bars? Is this a bar?
Yeah, people are drinking.
An outdoor bar. Right, we've been to 3 different bars now. One of them only took cash, and none of us have even got a card on us because we just got Apple Pay.
Yeah.
One of them over there, it had loads of seating outside. We asked can we have a seat, and they said not possible. And then another one, the only seat that they had was like in the foyer, and there was just one table with just me and Ren on it, like a little corridor on our own. We might as well just fucking go and get a beer and sit in bed for that. Yeah. What's that one? That's an hotel. A hostel.
No, so I'm saying, if they're still like drinking at their hostel, our one might still be.
I think what we're going to do is head back to our hostel, and there's a bar downstairs, just try and catch a couple of beers in there. Yeah. Then at least we're close to go to bed after it.
That's true. And we actually can get in. We can get in.
We'll go and do a bit tomorrow in the day. I feel like, I don't want to be harsh on Berlin. Yeah.
Let's catch this. Or they change your pace from Harold.
I don't want to be harsh on Berlin, because it might be dead good, but the experience that I've had with it so far, it feels a little bit like London. I don't really feel welcome anywhere I've been.
Yeah.
And also, let's not slag it off. We didn't arrive here till about fucking 8 PM.
I can't lie, there's a lot of factors that have got in the way.
We went out last night, right? We're tired. There's old Bill everywhere. Went out last night, we're tired. You know, 4-hour train after being tired. Usually, when we've been getting to places, we've been going out in the day in our sports clothes, mooching, getting our bearings, and we've just come outside, right here, pretty much in the dark with no bearings.
I've had a pepper pizza.
I knew it was fucked today when we was in that station, and I said, we've got a delay, right? Then we got on our train, someone was sat in our seats, then he got a pepper pizza. Yeah. And those what that woman in the hostel wrote down on that fucking piece of paper, them bars are not worth the paper they're written on.
Yeah. Not worth the paper.
No. But we'll go back to our gaff, we'll have a few beers there.
We'll just try and make a better day out of it tomorrow.
And tomorrow, we've got until about 3:30 before we need to go to the thing. So I think if we're not out late, right, Rem won't like this bit, but I think we get up early, like, get up, make the most of the day, get up at 8, half 8, and just go and mooch and walk, go for breakfast, go sightseeing, do a bit of something different, you know, because I'm not being funny, lads, it's not like piss-ups are over if we don't get hammered in Berlin. We're in Cologne for 2 nights.
And I've been sucking that a lot more anyway.
Oh, that's like a big drinking place, that. And then, not just that, after we've drunk in Cologne for 2 nights, we're in fucking Amsterdam.
We're in Amsterdam.
So it's not like this Berlin trip is the be-all and end-all. This Berlin trip was a connection between Prague to get us to the next place. I'm going to say it, Ren.
What?
I think it's shit here.
I think we've had a shit experience.
Yeah, it's one of them, like if you go to a takeaway and all your mates are raving about it, saying how good it is, and you just get it on an off day, in your head it's going to be shit. This is the off day. Right, confirmed there are still people outside our hostel having drinks and that, and there's a pub downstairs from our hostel, so it does look like we've come all the way to Berlin to just drink in our own hostel. But we've got
a bit tragic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's a bit tragic.
I don't know if this is a reflection on Berlin or if it's a reflection on us being knackered. You know what I mean?
But I don't think this is what Berlin's got to offer.
No,
I was the one that wasn't even optimistic about coming Germany.
I think it's got a lot more to offer, and I think Cologne will more than make up for what Berlin has lacked. Back in the room, and we just can't figure out what to do for the best. But it is quite rowdy downstairs in the bar. So what we're thinking is we'll just go down for an hour, sink 3 or 4 pints. Ren's first when I said 3 or 4. Sink a few beers, whatever we want, and then come back up here, go to sleep. Set early alarms tomorrow. Maybe get a couple of those lime scooters or something, Ren. Yeah. Get a couple of scooters and go up and fucking mooch about tomorrow. What do you reckon? Something like that could be a shout.
Yeah, I agree.
Because there's nothing going on here. Not really, so let's pop down into a bar, have a couple of drinks. Berlin, it's because it's following Prague, do you know what I mean? And we went hard and we went heavy in Prague, and then we left Prague on a 4-hour train to get here. So when we got here, we could have done with a sleep, but we couldn't have had a sleep because it was already fucking 8:30. So Berlin's been shafted, really, but let's make best of it, shall we? My heart's not in this whatsoever. Reason.
Not one bit.
The whole thing of Berlin, I feel like we might have well done an extra night in Prague, you know. We've arrived here too late and there's nothing for us. Good morning from Berlin. To be fair, I forgot to even tell you that it was going bed, but we had 1 beer downstairs in that hostel bit, and it's not our cup of tea, hostels, you know, really not our cup of tea. But I just woke up. First thing you think when you wake up is, I'm gonna have a piss. Then you realise we can go to the toilet and you have to get dressed, and water in the corridors full of c***s. Well, they might not be, but some of them will be. But we're going to give Berlin a chance in the daytime today, so we've got about 6 hours before our train. 6 hours, by the way, before our 7-hour train with no air conditioning on it. So that's going to be a bag of fucking laughs, innit? Optimistic. I want to go out and have a currywurst as well. That's one thing I want to do. One of them big curry sausages, so let's get ready. Ren's still sleeping. Double bed situation last night. It's Grandy's ass. Right, we're packed up now. We are good to leave. We're hoping to leave our luggage here because, like I said, we've got about, what we got in Berlin, about 4 hours.
4 hours, yeah. Something like that.
And in that time, we need to get back to the train station as well. So it doesn't give us long, it literally gives us a few hours to mooch around. I've said I'm just going to try and find a few food vendors and just eat what I can. We've got a 7-hour train to Cologne after that as well, which won't be pleasant. So people have breakfast in here and everything. Like, some people really love the hostel. Some people absolutely love it. Look, full breakfast set up over there. Don't know about that. Right, the luggage has been stored. Monster's been acquired. These luggage storages, you know, they've saved us quite a lot, haven't they, Ren?
Saying big cheat code.
They're big. If you're travelling and you're out and about and you've been kicked out your hotel, well, not kicked out, but you've been, checkout time's come and you've got a while, like we've got 5 hours now in Berlin. We had suitcases and all sorts. So you literally just went online, luggage storage near me, 3 bags, check the bags in, drop them off, and it's at like corner shops and stuff, and they just open the back room and put your luggage in. Costs like €20 for 3 bags, and you can leave them there all day. Just so much better than Ren said, I don't mind wheeling my suitcase around, but that'll get tiresome after an hour. Especially if you're going down little streets and that.
I've got that mental resolve, I reckon. I just did 4 hours, no food on that train.
Yeah.
Sweating, just trying to keep my head together.
For me, it's just about the convenience of not having a suitcase fucking following me around like I'm fucking Paddington Bear. But yeah, we're here now, Berlin. We've got about 4 or 5 hours to see what the city's got to offer in the daytime. Do you know what, Ryan? I'm going to say it. I already like it more in the day than I did at night.
Why is that?
Because it was just rough at night and shit. And we just didn't know where we were going.
Still don't know where we're going.
Now, this is the least bearings that I've had since getting into Europe at all. Honestly.
Non-existent.
Absolutely non-existent bearings there. We're heading towards, like, we've seen big buildings in the distance. So the logic is, walk towards the big buildings, right? And that'll be central. They're not going to put big buildings on outside, are they? They're going to build around them. So that's my fucking thinking. So we go there, try and find a full German. Did they do a full German, do you reckon? Full German? Full German breakfast.
Fuck knows, I didn't even know it was a thing. Full German.
Trying to think what I had for my breakfast last time I was in Germany.
You got a sandwich shop, didn't you?
Yeah, sandwich shop. Yeah, I went to a sandwich shop with pie face. So if they had a Jerry's here, fucking hell. Jerry's sandwiches. Pie face and Big John can vouch for that. What an amazing butty that was. Spicy chicken schnitzel I had. Love that word, by the way. Schnitzel. Don't get more German, does it? But, right, food. Come on, find some. It's happened, lads. We've done it. Me and Ren have gone all scenic. We're going around looking at buildings and shit. Yeah. But it is only 10:30 in the morning. No pubs are open really yet, so that's my excuse. We're just having a bit of a mooch. What's that?
I think it's just a little weird.
Yeah, that's nothing. To be fair, I'm not a complete cultural pig. I can appreciate the art of the buildings. Even that one there in the background, look. I can appreciate what goes into making a building like this, you know. When we was doing landscaping, I've done flagging and built little brick walls and that, and I know how tough it is. So to build that, hats off to the Germans. Hats off, they've done a good job with that one. Still there, isn't it? It's been there ages, so they must have done a good job with it. Ren, anything to add on the buildings?
Not really, just look at them, don't you? I can't give you any history on anything here.
I'm not an expert in buildings, but I am an expert in breakfast. So once that comes, I'll let you know how good that is. But yeah, we'll just, as Ren calls it, we'll just start of unlocking the map now. The map's still rendering in, like, as we're walking around, we don't know where we're going.
The tower's still there though.
That
so
big, we want to go to that. That big ball there, that's where we want to go to. Let's go to that, Ren. We can't really lose it, can we?
We have lost it a few times already, though, haven't we?
Yeah, it goes missing behind buildings, so...
Where we're going?
Oh no, we're going, shit. Bike crash, no! It's not the best road. Alright, ringing your bell, mate, I'm going. Yeah, let's go and find that. Look how impressive that looks there, popping its head over.
Oh no, you can't. That's a bridge.
Ich habe einen Monster. What does that mean?
I have a monster.
Oh, I don't know. So I just have one. I have one monster.
Oh, okay. Well, you do have one monster.
Ich habe ein Monster. I do.
I have one monster as well. It's not a man.
Down his pants. It's his cock. We found it now. Got hold of it. In my hand, the ball. No, I've not. Should we go now? We've seen it now.
Yeah.
There's a nice fountain in there.
I was saying it.
Sits out on statues.
That's literally like the tower in Liverpool.
Yeah, you literally, it's just like that one in Liverpool, yeah. The radio tower, whatever it's called. Oh, Einen beer. She's got her tit out. She's got her tit out. I think she's like a crackhead or something. But she's walking away. I think she's just been washing in the fountain and she had one tit out.
I saw. I just kind of looked away as soon as I saw it. It was a bit awkward.
Yeah, so did I. It went like something nice to look at. She was literally like a crackhead, but she's washed in the fountain. Anyway, where's this pub?
That's fine.
Breakfast in Berlin. Currywurst. When he said to me Senf, I didn't know what it was. Turns out it was mustard, and I said yeah. And I got a bottle of Beck's as well. Look at that. That's a German breakfast. That.
I don't know about breakfast.
I feel like I'm taking one of the kids out here because Ben's gone for chicken nuggets.
That I agree. That is a kid's move.
Go on, give it a do. He did say he wanted something simple.
They're very hot though.
He did say he wanted something simple, so
I can nip that. I'll have a bit in a bit though.
In a bit.
Yeah.
I'll just hold this on you till you have a go.
Just for that, your memory's about to run out very quickly, Aaron.
It won't.
I can be a stubborn bastard if you really want me to, Aaron. You want to play these games?
Alright then, we'll play them games. I'll hold one and I'll go one up
I
on
will not eat.
Right. You can win this one.
Yeah.
And I'll go one up on stubbornness and we'll see who gets the best of it.
Oh no, fuck it. Because you're a bastard and you're the beautiful, whatever.
Right. Ren likes his chicken nuggets. I'm going to go up my currywurst now and he bucks. You can be a right bastard. And do you know what? It's not like I'm saying breakfast, but it is like approaching lunchtime now, so it's not like I'm sitting there with a beer at 8 o'clock in the morning or anything. There is pubs open.
Oh
now,
yeah,
so.
it's 11 AM still out there.
It's 11 AM. Currywurst.
Not bad.
Fuck me. That mustard's taking me back to the subathon a bit. That mustard is taking me back to the subathon. But, I mean, as a whole, I like it. Like I said, I don't dislike mustard, it's just when it's on a spoon on its own, it's not the best. But I like the currywurst. I like the beer. Berlin. You're slowly redeeming yourself after last night. Right, so we finished that little sausage and beer. We're now looking for another bar to go to. Ren's emotional. Tell him why you're emotional, Ren.
I have to throw in my phone case.
And he's had it for ages.
Yeah,
it's falling to bits. And to be fair, every time you've been getting your camera out, you've been saying, it's fucking dirty.
Collects dirt in that phone case. We've got to put it in the spot. It's one of them. I've had it for a while.
It's a sad one, but the phone case is gone and we're going to find in another pub. Little beer as we're walking. Hellas Pelican. Looks very German from the can, but the story behind it was I was buying a fridge magnet and the girl says €10 minimum to buy on card, and I was like, alright then, I have to find something. So yeah, we got this beer, so let's give it a try. Do you know what? That's actually quite remarkable.
Quite remarkable, yeah.
See if Ren likes it. You can and you will.
No, I won't.
Oh no, not the fucking roads again.
You definitely need to start crossing these properly now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Getting a lot of looks for that.
I think jaywalking could be frowned upon, if not illegal. Have I got something in my eye, by the way? I keep seeing funny.
Still cross.
Yeah. This one we can walk confidently because there's a sign, there's a blockage. Did it?
Yeah, just so.
Right. We're doing alright, we're doing great. Oh no.
Oh, what's that about?
It's on green, it shouldn't be coming like that. This looks like one of them things off PUBG. Look.
The bus.
Electro bus, yeah? We go on them on PUBG.
Yeah, so I was just trying not to get run over by it then.
Yeah.
Sorry, these signs are redundant. Then if that's green to cross, and then there's cars still zooming down.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't really know
Unless
what's
it's like
happening.
a zebra crossing.
Little fountain. I'm going to neck this beer by the fountain and then we're going to find a pub. Because we've got about 4 hours left now. Right, we've settled now. We found a place. As you can see, lovely, decadent looking boozer.
That's nice enough.
Big table of German fellas behind us and they're up for it. They're out for the day then. They're on a day sesh. By the river. Nice views. Got a beer. It's perfect, you know. Probably have some dinner here as well, to be honest. They've got a food menu, so set up camp here for a little bit. And yeah, just enjoy it, go with it. We've got a while till, got about 3 hours till we need to get back, get our luggage and get to the train station. So we might as well enjoy ourselves for a bit because we're not going to be enjoying ourselves on that train. Ren don't think I've got it in the locker.
Oh, this knuckle. Have you showed them what it is? It's pork knuckle.
A boiled knuckle of pork with sauerkraut, pea puree and potatoes, served with whatever that is, or whatever that is. Ren don't think it's in the locker.
It's not in my locker.
Knuckle.
When you see it, I don't know how he's meant to eat it as well.
I don't know, but someone's ordered one near us and it looked massive, didn't
It
it?
literally looks like a fat pork scratching.
I've got that in the locker.
You're gonna have to munch like that, I reckon.
I reckon I will.
Yeah.
Right, so there's like these canal things that keep coming past, these little tours. I've not had a wave so far, but I think Ren doesn't like it when I wave. Ren doesn't like it when I wave, but I reckon if I actually wave, someone might wave back.
Oh.
I'm waving. I'm waving. I'm waving. Hey, I got one at the back. I got one at the back. This guy. I got one.
I've got second-hand embarrassment from that.
Oh, yeah, but it don't matter, because now they've gone, and we're carrying on with our beer run.
Yeah, like it never happened.
It never happened, but this is a good thing, like, putting yourself in positions that you don't like. Don't even mention that hostel, because that's not the same.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
It's more relevant, I'd say. They're getting away from a German. I don't even know what's
Here we go.
even
I'm trying to vlog. Me and Ren's vlogging, I'm vlogging. There's a party boat going past.
Oh, it's got Taylor.
He's got Taylor Swift on. Go on the boy, look at him. He's loving it. Got a pair of tits there. Also known as mash. Sauerkraut, gravy and a pork knuckle. Let's get into this bastard, shall we? Are we set up?
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Let's get this. You know what? The thing that actually attracted me to this dish first, it was the mash. And it's not even proper mash. It's like a potato ball.
That is definitely just a fat pork scratching, that, isn't it?
Oh, that's good. So like, it's sort of like a potato dumpling. And then sauerkraut. I was worried about this, but I'm going in strong. Not a fan of that.
You never was going to do that, was you? It's onto the pork scratching there.
I don't really know what. What's the best way of going about it?
I reckon.
Got some pork.
I reckon you just pick it up by the bone.
It's a random bit of sausage here, I don't know where that's come from. I'll tell you what, I'm happy. I'm not too keen on, there's loads of that. And do you know what, this might be nice. Let me give it a try actually. Second chance, if I mix it with the potato. Not as bad. Fuck me, it is sour. Not as bad when it's mixed with the potato, but what a meal.
Proper like turkey bone.
They've got a netto. We've had an absolute screamer here.
I've not seen that in years.
And by the way, me and Ren were just talking. I don't know if anyone can do the research in the comments. Has anybody ever free climbed that with no harness? Because Ren reckons someone would have had a go at it.
There's no way that has existed for as long as it has, and no one's wanted to do that.
I don't think anyone's been able to do it. If they have, let us know. I think it's called Berlin TV Tower or something. Netto, yeah, just thought I'd show you that. Anyway, I had my pork knuckle, had a few pints, and now we're just going back towards where our luggage is, ready to get the train to Cologne, the 7-hour train with no air conditioning. Right, we're back after about 18 hours. We're back at Berlin station. We didn't get long in Berlin, not even a full day to be honest, but I feel like it didn't get a fair crack of the whip. I feel like I enjoyed it a lot more today in the daytime than I did at night. The night out in Berlin was a little bit of a disaster, so I'm not sure how long the vlog's going to be for this one. I don't know if it's going to be quite a short one or not. So we have got a journey now going to Cologne, so I might just shove that journey on the end of this vlog now, because I feel like the Cologne one, we've got a full day there, so there'll be enough meat on the bones of that to warrant a decent long vlog. So I'll put this train journey now, going to our next destination, at the end of this vlog. It might be an extra 4 or 5 minutes worth of content, so I know you like them long, so enjoy. Speaking of liking them long, how did you find Berlin, Ren?
Not like anything long if that's what you're asking, but Berlin, I think you worded it perfectly. We didn't get a fair, crack of the whip or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not blaming Berlin, it's just, yeah, not much I could have personally made out
No,
of it.
it's just how it planned out with how we arrived and the state was in when we arrived, tiredness and that, but we might eat a bit at the station or have a little drink or something like that. Oh, because this train journey as well, it's got no aircon. I don't know if you remember me saying earlier, there's no air conditioning on the 7-hour train, which is fucking shit. But we'll make the best of it. Right, so we've got ourselves set up in McDonald's there. So now, you know what, you can always bank on a Mackey's for seats, little bit of food if you want it, brew, whatever you want basically. So Ren is having a scran, and I'm looking for a shit house because there's no way I'm getting on a 7-hour train needing a shit. So a shit is imperative in this building. So that's what I'm looking for right now. Hopefully it'll be a good solid poo. We'll see. Ren was amazed in there, thanks. He's had chicken wings in Mackey's. He's never seen that before, he said. So he was buzzing. He had cheeseburger, chicken wings and a drink. I didn't fancy nothing sweet because obviously I had that knuckle and shit before. So I've just had a Coke. Fucking hell. I'll tell you what, I remember from yesterday when we come here, it's so confusing looking for stuff in this train station. It's absolutely massive. Shitting mission, successful. Had me shit. It fucking stunk in them toilets as well, like diarrhea, like people have been battering them, seriously. Sorry if you're having your tea while you're watching this vlog. But then there was a woman going around cleaning and she'd just finished cleaning one of the cubicles, and I was like stood outside waiting to enter the next person to finish their shit, and there's nothing worse than following someone in after a shit. And I was like, fuck me, I'm just praying for the best here. And then she just finished cleaning one and she gave me a nod and said, it's okay. So I went in, it had been cleaned, it smelled like bleach, it was alright. So I had a nice shit in the end. So yeah, long story short, I've just dragged 2 minutes of content out of going for a poo. 2 minutes of content out of going for a poo at the train station. And you watched it. So thanks for that. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who's watched any of these, to be honest. This little European road trip. Well, not really road, is it? Because we've been on the rails, but European rail trip, let's call it. And it doesn't end here, because we're off to Cologne tonight on a 7-hour train, which vlog for that will be out in 2 days from this one. And then we've got about 30 hours, 36 hours in Amsterdam, which will be 2 days after the Cologne one. And then we're making our way home from the whole journey. Are we going to get a plane like normal people? Are we fuck? We're going on a 17-hour ferry ride that's going to drop us in the northeast of England, so we're going to have to get home from there as well. But we've got the worst rated cabin on the ferry, so it's an extra opportunity for a shithole, so I could not turn that down. So yeah, after this you've still got Cologne, Dam and Ferry to come, so hopefully you're enjoying these. I'm back at Mackey's now. Look at that, what a turnaround. So we're here on the train now with no air conditioning.
Sweating instantly, of course.
I feel like I'm working in a sausage factory with no air conditioning.
Sausage factory.
It's off this country, Curtain.
Okay.
So I've got a bottle of cold Evian, which, let's be honest, that's not lasted me 7 hours, so hopefully they've got a shop on here. And these Haribo fruit things. Ren's bought chocolate, which is going to melt.
Skittles and chocolate.
You're going to have to be quick on the chocolate, I think. He's got his little setup there. The main thing is, we've got your charger thing, because Ren's charger on his phone, his bottom bit doesn't work where you plug into. So he can only charge on these.
Been living off these.
So if he's not got one of them, for at least a year, I've known Ren to use them. At least a year. And also I've got mine plugged in as well. You get a little situation there with the plugs, so.
Still there for charging?
Yeah, it's charging, yeah. So yeah. And also, no air conditioning. And the maximum 5 centimetre that the window opens as well, so. Not good at all. I've cooled down a bit now, just a bit hot and bothered getting on. Right, this bloke with his dogs out, Ren. Wanna get yours out, Ren?
I'm alright, mate.
See them though, fanning themselves, that's how hot it is already. We're in for a sweat lodge here, Ren. Proper sweat box. Interesting development going on off the train here. These two lads divvying up a meal. He's bought it and he's like wrapping it in bread. So he stood there with the bread and putting half of his meal in his bread. Interesting to watch, I must admit. Passes the time. Right, it's a bit loud on here, so I'll do my best to vlog. We've been on it for 2 hours. We've got 5 left. It's absolutely boiling. Ren's chocolate bar is literally like milkshake. Look at it.
When they pour it in this after.
Yeah, so 5 hours to go. Yeah. Hour and a half left on the train.
It's not too bad.
I'm gonna say
I
it.
didn't know he was recording though. Well,
I'm gonna say it. But just because we had a bed on the other one, I preferred that to this. Because it's just been sad. We had a bed, we had a laugh like probably before everyone else got on. It was having like was there for a couple of hours chatting and laughing.
as well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's just, we had that little picnic.
What picnic? Oh yeah, we did actually. We had scram.
Yeah.
Fucking floppy chocolate.
No, yeah, there's nothing on here for us. Just, I'm telling you now, as soon as we get to Cologne, I don't care if it's 11 at night, I'm going for a fucking scram. Because I've not
That's fair.
I've not ate since that knuckle butter at Ferry. Pork knuckle butter.
What butter? Oh, the pork
Knuckle.
I forgot. I had my chicken wings from Mackey's.
Yeah. Fucking hell, not wasting away. I've not had for nearly 7 hours, yeah, no. Not long now till we're there. We're off the train. Fuck me, that was long. Looks like we have to go down here now. That's where everyone seems to be going. So, down them steps, find out where we're going, and then we'll make a plan what we're doing to get to the hotel. I need a scran as well. I desperately need to get a scran. Definitely need something. Right, we decided against an Uber, we decided on a walk, because it was 20 minutes. We've been sat still for fucking 7 hours. Won't do us any harm to get some blood in our legs. Have a bit of a walk. I didn't even stand up to go for a piss on that train. I just sat down the whole way. Didn't even stand for a piss, didn't need one.
I was up and down.
Which is mad thing, I had 5 pints earlier. But it just sits there, yeah. But the way I want to end this vlog, I don't want to show you too much of the hotel because I want that on the Prague vlog. But I do want to get some food, you know what I mean? Boxers in bed. Food, yeah, in bed with my boxers on. And then we start the vlog tomorrow by waking up and showing you the hotel. And I'm telling you something now, it's an hotel, this one. We had an hostel. I fucking cancelled it after yesterday and I booked an hotel. And let me tell you now, it's not a shithole. I'm not even sorry because you're going to get a piss up tomorrow. Yeah, you can have a piss up tomorrow, do you know what I mean? I don't mind, what is it that the old boy says, I don't mind being hungry, cold or something, but I'm not being all of them at the same time. I don't mind being fucking pissed, sleeping in a shithole and being tired, but I'm not doing all 3 at the same time. So yeah, the graph's not awful, but we'll be drunk. Right, so we're 1 minute from our hotel. Bar Central.
I feel like I'm in Benidorm again.
It does feel like Benidorm. There's an Irish one as well right there, the Jameson place it's called. There's our hotel, Ren. Past us. Well, fucking hell.
Right next door.
Surely there's a kebab shop down here then, for me. Must be a little kebab house for me then, if all this is here. Right, as promised, the end of the vlog. And I'll show you what I've got. I've got, in here, some fries. And it seems like they like a lot of this in Germany. Because it's happened again. Stay there, you bastard. Curry ketchup. Not just ketchup. Oh. It smells alright. Something good. There we go. The camera angles you get on this, honestly, you're lucky, aren't you? Lot. Here we go.
Sorry, do you know what any of these words mean?
So let's do this vlog. I don't know what any of it means. We're trying to sort out the telly. Chips are solid. And then the main event, I'll move some of that away. There you go. Now you can see. It's a kebab. And it was just called Big Doner Sandwich. So obviously that's like, oh my god. That looks fucking, oh my god. You can't see that, can you? Look. Oh my god, all my shit's falling out my blood. It's literally as it says on the tin. The doner sandwich. I think we're going to have a good 10 minutes, me and you. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the little mash-up, the Berlin. What's all that here? I've fucking spilled all my kebab all over my bed. I've only just got in my bed. First time I've had a nice bed. Yeah. Don't know what that one was. But yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed it. And Cologne will be the next one. See you there. Right, we are in Cologne. Now, we did arrive here last night and you saw me eating the kebab in bed. But this is the room. Obviously, it's been slept in now. Air conditioning. And I'm telling you now, right, we've had a look at the temperature for today. It's going to be sweltering. 34 degrees, it's saying. We've got bits of mess everywhere. Like, we have slept in here and Ren's over there sorting himself out now. But, yeah, we've even got a nice bathroom. Like, we've got a good gaff. Why? Because you just shot? Yeah. Ren's had 3 shits this morning. Because he had that kebab last night, that. But yeah, the view from the room is not saying much, really. But I feel like this one's not so much about the shithole, because we're not in one. But it's not so much about the hotel, this one. It's about, we're in Cologne. It's supposed to be, I've heard, one of the best cities for like a drinking weekend in Europe. So I think we're going to have a few drinks today. I fancy a meal somewhere. I just said to Ren I wouldn't mind a steak, so we'll see how that goes, if we find one or not. But yeah, we're going to have a mooch around for a few hours now around the city. Have a look at some of the sites, which we have been doing as well, by the way, at these places. We've not just been getting pissed up all the time. There's only really been a couple of nights where we've gone heavy on it. But tonight might be the third one of them. And we're off to Amsterdam tomorrow, so yeah, this is the second to last place that we'll be visiting. So hopefully you enjoy it, and we'll see you mooching out and about around Cologne. So walking straight out of the hotel now, which is just behind us. This is the street that we're staying on. You saw it briefly last night in all its glory, but little tapas bar, pub. Don't know what that is, I'm thinking of a pub. The Jameson pub. This is fucking like, got like 4 or 5 good pubs on the doorstep. I've had a look on Google. Well, I ChatGPT'd it and I said, make me a decent bar crawler in Cologne. And it weren't telling us any of these. So I don't know if this is just somewhere that people start off and then go elsewhere. Or if it's just not highly regarded as one of the best places. But yeah, ChatGPT gave me a mad list, Ren. It said, how long will you be drinking for? And I said maybe about 8 hours, and it gave us like all this itinerary. Like I've one in here, and it was telling us right to go to this Belgian district and like Belgian district and like all this mad stuff. So But I googled from what ChatGPT gave me. I googled 4 or 5 of them and put them into the list. So we'll have a look. It's always good to have tools like that if you go somewhere that you don't really know. The temperature, by the way, we've just stepped out and it's like 11:45 in the afternoon, and it's 31 degrees already. Literally, it's hotter than when I went to fucking Turkey. It's mental. We didn't come here for a sun holiday. We've got 3 or 4 hoodies each in suitcases. That's why our suitcases are so big.
We dressed for like overcast England, didn't it?
Yeah, we were just dressed for European weather, so like interchanging. You might get a warmer day, but it's been absolutely boiling hot. Absolutely killing us, but yeah, apparently it's going to reach 34, like I was saying. So I love the German language, you know, it just sounds so good. Something about it, I don't know, I like it, but I think this is going to treat us a lot better than Berlin. The fact that we've got a full day and the night here, whereas Berlin we just arrived and it was already late. I think we're onto a good one here. So as we did in Brussels, we'll take in the sights a little bit. This is Cologne, I believe, Cathedral. It's a cathedral, isn't it?
We're guessing it's a cathedral.
I think it's a cathedral, it looks like one. Do you know what? Ren actually just said as we was approaching it, this is the nicest building that I've seen. Ren prefers this to the ones in Brussels, the Eiffel Tower and all that. So, I mean, if there's anyone that's into architecture, I mean, you probably wouldn't be watching me if you are, would you? But yeah, impressive bit of care. Ren's having a good vlog about it as well. But yeah, there's people, there's a bloke over there with a Turkey flag doing some street art. This is like just a little town square, I think. It's not an awful lot going on, but it is boiling. So when we got off our train last night at nearly 11 o'clock at night, half 11, whatever it was, on the other side of this, there was loads of steps and there was people sat all over it, even at that time of night. But we're going to go down to the river, maybe find a couple of bars, something to eat, and then, you know, it's not a sightseeing trip, is it? Alright, we've got another nice building if you want to look at it. And that's as much of a look as you're getting. There's pubs everywhere. This is like a good place. There's boozers, there's restaurants. This seems like the kind of place where I would get a nice little bit of breakfast and our first pint in Cologne. Little fountain there, making me need a piss, to be honest, with noise it's making. Have a listen at that, can you hear it? Yeah, it's making me need a piss, that, but this could be the area for my first pint in Cologne. And there's a kebab shop over there.
What, you say kebab shop?
House of Donna, yeah. So this is something interesting that we've just seen. Ren's ordered an orange juice, 0.3 litre, 420, yep. And then they do beer, 0.3 litre, 360. Can't really read that, can you? But yeah, so the beer is cheaper than the orange juice. I think I'm gonna like it here, you know, Ren.
I think you will.
They do it in little beers as well. They do a 0.2 and a 0.5 and a big 1 litre, or I might get a big stein later, you know. But it's one of them, like, I've read that they do that, well, not read, I've watched a video. They do it in 0.2s, so then your beer doesn't get warm. Like, if you're sitting with a full pint, there's more chance of it to get warm. Whereas if you've got a little one, you slam it quicker and you don't really get that from it. So that's what I've read, but I still might get a big 2-pinter. Right, I've got my vlog and I've got Ren's vlog there. I'm looking at both of them and it's my first taste of beer in Cologne.
More than a taste.
That is actually spectacular, you know.
Do you know what it is?
No.
Oh, first.
Gaffel maybe? Gaffel Weiss? That might be what it is, I don't know, but it's like, it's a blondie sort of, it's easy to drink, it's not bitter. It's going to be a good day today. First one of many today, down the hatch. You know what as well we've noticed? When I said about these little small glasses of beer, people are having them. It seems like quite popular. And do you know what else seems popular? What we've noticed in here, in Belgium, in Berlin, smoking is still very, very prominent. Like, there is, don't get me wrong, there's still people who smoke, but it seems like a lot of people in the UK have gone down the vaping route or the snus route or whatever they're into. But it just seems like a lot of people here, a lot more people here are smoking than smoke in the UK now. Oh, I'm sweating my fucking bollocks off me. It's one of them today, Ren.
What?
it's a shower when you get up, which we've had, and it's a shower again when you go back, and then you're out, and then it's I fucking might even have a shower when I get back, you know, depending on how hot it is. Holy nasty. Right, so we've had that pint now, mooching off, looking for somewhere to have another, and let me tell you now, we are not short of options. I'm chucking it out there already, Ren. We got here last night, had a nice kebab and a sleep. All we've been out for is an hour this morning. This is going to be top 3 cities.
Yeah, I'll back it already.
It's just so good.
It's already beat
Everywhere you look, there's kebabs, there's beer. And what we've been walking around like Berlin and Paris and that, and was like, we just want a pub, like we just want somewhere to have a drink, and couldn't find it. And I do think though maybe Paris and Berlin are not overly like drinking cities. They're more about like everything all in as one. But
eating, smoking.
Yeah,
that sort of setup.
Ren's favourite city potentially is tomorrow, because he's got your heart that from last time.
Where are we going tomorrow?
Amsterdam.
Might have a bit. I don't know.
It's got your heart that.
I don't know.
So yeah, we're gonna go down by the river. I think. I do believe it's the River Rhine, but I could be wrong. So we're gonna go down there. I'm getting ready for a bit pepperoni now. A little bit of something to scran. Just keeps scoring points, Cologne. It just doesn't stop. We're now by the river. It's probably because the weather's belting as well as making it. Like if it was pissing down, it wouldn't feel as good. But literally all these outdoor seating areas, ice cream shop. I'm sure you'll be booming later on. You see the building there peeking over the top. You know what? It's just nice. There's just no other word for it. Like in the daytime, it's a nice place to be. I'm enjoying being here. I'm enjoying mooching around. I'm going to enjoy a few more beers. Tonight could be a different story, because I reckon it's one of them cities that at night time it's fucking ruthless. Right, just ordered one of them little pints. Well, it's not a pint, is it? It's a little 0.3 litre, but got some nice music there playing. The menu's like a newspaper. I think I'm just going to get this for now. Bruschetta, roasted garlic baguette, marinated fine tomatoes, and I'll get a little bit of Serrano ham and Parmesan cheese on the side of it as well. Nice little setup that we're in. The river's there, and we're here. Do you know what? I love it here, me. And I'll try this 0.3 of a beer. I think it was too small personally, but the guy said everyone has it, so I'll give it a try. Alright, here we go then. Do you know what? It doesn't actually look that bad. And I do get it, because it will stay cold this now. Like, for the entire time that I've got this, it will be cold. Let's give it a try. No, I think I need pints, me. I think I'm a pint man. Oh, he just came over, the barman, and he just picked up the empty glass and said, "Too small, yeah?" And I said, "Yeah, he's a big one." Oh, it's fucking boiling. Do you know what? Do you know what I felt like when I got that half little pint? Like a dog that's been out in the sun. I just wanted to drink it. I didn't even show you my bruschetta on the vlog. I took a picture of it, which will be on my Instagram, on the reels. If you're that interested in what was on that plate, it's on there. If you're not, then it don't really matter. But anyway, back to the beer. Ren's only another hour and a half now till he's on them. Yeah. Right, so it's absolutely boiling. The beer's cooling me down a bit, but not enough. I've seen people in this fountain over here, and they're like putting the hands in the fountain and then putting it towards the head. But I think I'm just going to put my hat in it and then put it back on my head. Don't look the cleanest, does it? But everyone's having a go of it. Nice wet hat. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That was a good idea, that. I don't know if that water was clean. Could be too hot, you know. We're on the mooch again. The cap's wet with fucking pond water, or whatever it was. This is one of them steakhouses that I saw. But after having a bruschetta, I don't really fancy a steak right now. About a bit of this. Don't know if you got that or not.
I was going to say there it is.
There's the rest of it. The rest of it was hiding. Couple of steaks. Haven't seen there. That's never a good sign, is it? I mean, that's not saying to me, everyone come diving in, there's 2 staff, and they're just fucking like urging people in. That was a good one that I saw, that everyone was rating quite highly. We've got another restaurant and cocktail bar. Cocktail bar. Ren, it's just bars galore, isn't it?
Everywhere.
It's good, this.
Can't avoid it.
I mean, Ren can't have a drink for another hour yet. He's set himself a 3 o'clock curfew, so I've had 2.5. I'm sort of, I don't want to get too far ahead of him. I don't want to be on fucking 6 pints when Ren's on his first. So I don't want to run away too far, so I'm just looking for a put the ball in the corner for a bit really and wait till Ren's on his time to. Oh, but them beers do look good though. Fucking delicious. Good city, just look at it. It's just the sort of thing that we've been crying out for in Berlin. We've just seen these parts up now, and I just said to Ren, these must be fully charged if they're all parts in one place.
Not necessarily. You'll have to dot about it. You'll see once you've...
How do you find out which ones are fully charged? Is that the charge?
Yeah, that one's not that much.
That one's got 4. 3. That one's nearly dead. We might as well just get about on some scooters for a bit, innit? Maybe we can scoot to the other side of the water or something, Ren. This one's got 4 on. This is probably the best one that I've seen. Right, I'm going to try and get on this. Right, I've got my scooter. Let me just show you a little bit of this scooter situation. That's about as much as I can show you because I can't really scoot while holding it. So, got our scooters. Let's go on a little bit of a mission. Ren nearly got run over by a bus on his scooter. What? You nearly got run over by that bus?
Nah, I stopped. Stopped way before.
It's good though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not bad these, like a nice bit of kit. Let's try and get a few miles in on these, Ren. Just get across the river and that. Right, so this is my POV on my scooter. Ren's there belting away up there by the river. I'll try and show you best I can. I think I'm covering the fucking volume thing up. Riding on our scooters by the river there. It's absolutely lovely. It gets a bit of wind on you as well when it's 34 degrees like it is. Gets a bit of wind on you. This is nice. Breaking the day up a bit from the drinking as well. So we drove a few miles out of the city then, didn't we? Yeah. Literally, we drove right over there,
it was not
off the beaten tracks. It was that you can see where the money's gone for tourists, and it's not over there. It was rough, wasn't it? Working up a thirst now. Get our way back over there, and now we can see the big cathedral. We know what we're aiming for.
Yeah, it's not hard to miss.
It's not hard to miss. So let's get over there and go and see. Well, that was a belting bit of fun. We was on them for 41 minutes.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it.
Ren had some like deal with his Uber Eats. We got it half price, but for me it was like 12 quid for that. 12 euro, so about what, a tenner. It'll be a 40 odd minutes worth of fun. And it actually was fun, you know, mooching about. A couple of close calls for me.
Yeah, Aaron had to drop a shoulder on someone, nearly ran over a cyclist.
No, she nearly ran me over.
Was it she?
Yeah. I think I was in the right there and then, but it is what it is. But anyway, 3 o'clock now, Ren can have a pint. And there's only one place that I want Ren to have his first pint. And I want one there as well. The Jazz Bar.
Are we heading in the right direction?
I don't have a clue. Right, we're back in this square after the Jazz Bar was in fact closed. So Ren's first drink of the day is going to be cocktail.
I probably picked one of the worst ones.
And he's picked a Hugo. If anyone speaks German, tell us what that is.
I was just under pressure, innit?
Yeah. Oh, 0.2 litres. That's
Well,
a small glass.
Nippers?
They're small glasses, 0.2.
All of them are?
They're all 0.2, they're all nippers. Oh well.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out when they get here.
I'm probably going to be glad it's 0.2.
Let's give it a try. Cocktails have arrived. I've gone for an Aperol Spritz. It's not one of the best cocktails, but I mean, it's just something that I knew I'd be alright with because I couldn't really read the menu. Ren's got his little minty number. But I did order a mojito and he said we don't do mojito.
Nah, he just said whatever's on there.
Yeah, just whatever's on the list. Which one of them was
I
not
don't
a
think he was
mojito.
trying to comprehend what you said.
No.
Yeah, I've got a little minty number. I actually don't know what I'm going to make of this, so I will
Give it a go.
set that up. I'm here for it, you know.
Landed on your
You
feet?
want to try it?
You landed on your feet?
I'm here for it, it's actually good. It's very sweet.
Very sweet.
It's alright, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll have a bit of mine. Aperol spritz.
The sweetness is good.
It's alright, though. It's alright, that. Don't mind an Aperol spritz, me. Well, was eyeing up a couple more cocktails in there, but we waited half an hour after getting ours, yeah? And was looking around like, when is he going to come over? I was like waving to the bar staff, and they just weren't coming over.
I had eye contact and he just got through me.
Empty glass. We must have had an empty glass for 15-20 minutes just trying to signal someone. And I said, you know what? When they did come, fuck it, let's get the bill. Let's go elsewhere.
Nearly got an ice cream out of you as well, innit?
Yeah, I was looking at the dessert menu. They had ice creams and that, and I was thinking, you know what? I might have one of these, but fuck it. It's their loss, Ren. Plenty of bars around here, mate. We'll have a drink somewhere else. Right, so we just had a Guinness. I actually forgot to vlog the G splits, so if you want to see how they went, you know where to find them.
Yeah, they're on my vlog.
They're on Ren's channel.
And, right, let us know in the comments right now if you think any G's were split.
Yeah. Were they split or were they not?
Were they?
But yeah, the Guinnesses, we went to a nice little Irish pub called the Corkonian. Which, yeah, Cork in Ireland, innit?
Oh, I didn't even realise it was Irish. There
Corkonian.
wasn't anything Irish about the servers.
No, there wasn't. Nothing Irish about the actual servers, but very rarely is in these Irish bars. It's just a name, innit? And the drinks that they sell.
Yeah, it's true.
There's a nice little shop called Bang Bang that do Philly cheesesteaks, and they've got another menu, Ren, that's not got cheese on it. Because Ren needs to eat as well.
Yeah, I haven't eaten.
But then I think it's like, hear the clock chiming away. I think it's like 5 o'clock or something.
Oh, it's 5:21. So
5:21. Why is that going off at 5:21? That's a bit fucked, isn't it? But yeah, what we're going to do now is have a little nibble, home, shower, because we've been out all day, change, freshen up, and we're on the fucking piss, aren't we, Ron?
We already are, though, aren't we?
Well, no, we've had,
It's bad, I've only had 2 drinks now.
What have I had? Fuck me, I've had about 5 then.
Yeah.
No, I had that little nipple, which we're not even counting. Then I had 2 actual pints of beer.
Where are we walking?
And a Guinness. I don't know, I need to get my sat nav on. We're going to the butty shop. Does feel like we're going out of the touristy bit a bit now, Ren.
Right, we are.
I said these are the slums, and Ren said no, they're not. The slums were where we rode them bikes to.
Yeah, where we
scooters.
that was a bit sketch.
Yeah, that was literally like, if you drop something out your pocket over there, people was having it.
Like old train tracks and stuff.
We're looking for a place called Bang Bang. The thing that I've seen there is like a viral Philly cheesesteak. You know me with a viral food spot. I've seen viral Philly cheesesteaks. If you type in on TikTok, Bang Bang Philly cheesesteak, this is what I've seen. And this is what's bringing me over here. Barber's Ren. Shall I get an haircut in Amsterdam?
I think that's Turkish.
Is it?
It's a Turkish barber.
I mean, we're a bit pushed for time now. I could have done it earlier. Where's this guy? Where's this Bang Bang? Where's this fucking Bang Bang? It must be close.
Nothing.
We found the gaff anyway. Philly cheesesteaks. Getting whipped up over there now on the grill. Got myself a little strawberry Fanta, and I got a vanilla milkshake to go as well, which I don't know is the best idea to have on the piss, but...
Yeah, I think you're an absolute madman for that.
Do you?
Yeah.
I just fancied it.
You're
Cool
be
me
on
down.
Fucking pilsners with that as well.
Oh, I'm going to be sick, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm going to be sick.
Time, is it? Well, it's
No.
first on this trip.
But I am going to get this, and we're going to get an Uber back to our hotel and just eat it in our room
How
then.
far is it?
I'll have a look now. Back at the gaff to eat our Philly cheesesteak. Got in a separate elevator to Ren, and we said let's have a race. We're just waiting for the door to open so I can see if I beat him. Is he going to already be stood there? Oh, it's me! It's me!
What? I said the same.
Gotta be me.
I said the same.
VAR. VAR. Right, we're back in the room. That aircon has been on all this time, right? And it walked in here, right? And it was like walking into a fridge. It's absolutely lovely. I've been slamming this milkshake a bit. To be fair, this is probably going to me up for the drinking. It'll sit heavy, that. But anyway, here's the famous Philly cheesesteak. Ren got a can. Ren got barbecue. It's like honey barbecue sauce or something. And I asked for garlic sriracha. Now, let's have a look at this bad boy, because I've seen these on TikTok and they look good. Holy fuck. A dirty, I can't even touch it too much without when I get properly into it, I'll get into it. Dirty, chopped up steak, Philly cheese. Just fucking inject it, look at all that. Just fucking inject it into me, let's give it a go. Now, you know what I'm like on these trips. I'm a sucker for this. When I find something like a viral food, like Tonton Garbies for the sandwich in Brussels. What else did I have? Well, there was something in Berlin that I wanted to have. Oh, that knuckle of pork that I'd seen. Knuckle that I did that, but yeah, oh my god, it's a big fucking hog. It's a floppy bastard. I'll tell you what, it's making me emotional. My god. It's just meat, bread, cheese, onions, and heaven. If I weren't so hungry and didn't want to eat it, I'd shag it. I'm gonna finish this off, shower, ready, out to the pubs, because we've got some serious drinking to do. If you want to see how Ren gets on with this, because he's got one of these, I'm sure he'll vlog it on his channel. Do you know what it is as well? I've just had my Philly cheesesteak in bed. Sorry the dogs are out, but I've just got such confidence at the minute. I feel like I've got the confidence to miss. You know what I mean? I'm Michael Owen. But at least I had the confidence to miss. Oh, that's divine. Literally. Didn't even have a minute. Tell you what I did. Opened up YouTube on my phone. Tommy Garrett's just uploaded a camping vlog, so I've whacked that on. In between my legs, sat legs open on bed, right? Just in my boxers, and I've just famished that full Philly cheesesteak, and I finished that milkshake as well. And that is sitting heavy. And when you're gonna go out on the beers, it's not ideal, and I've already got about 5 beers rattling around in there and a cocktail. Not good, but we're in Cologne. Let's fuck it. I just got ready now to go out. Something mad in German's going on here, listen. Don't know what it is that's going on right now, but it's something mad in German. So once Ren's ready, we'll walk over and we'll have a look what's going on out there. Right, we're here. Couldn't see what all that fucking concert shit was about. I don't know what it was, but we wanted a cocktail before, didn't we? Yeah. And we ended up at that bar that only did shit once. So there's a cocktail bar at the top of this road called Monkey Bar. Looks good. I've had a look at the menu, I've perused, and it looks like there's a lot of good stuff on there. So that's the start. You can start off with 2 or 3 cocktails. I mean, number 1, you'd probably be shitting because of all the sugar. But number 2, you're probably quite tipsy. And then it'll be easier for Ren to drink the beers when he's tipsy, probably. I would have thought. Ren's in his shirt.
Yeah, the shirt's back out for the final time, I think.
Yeah, the last night in the shirt.
It's going to be the final, yeah.
The final night for the shirt. And I've got this t-shirt on again that, like I said, I went to wear it in Berlin. Didn't even fucking go to the pub. So yeah, it's fresh. We're having it. Up the Cologne. Oh, it's decadent. This is the lift. This is the elevator. It's decadent. Even downstairs, Ren, it was posh, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's nice, yeah.
It's posh. Let's go and see 2 f***ing North, well, one Northern bloke and a Midlands bloke bounce in and go, oi, cocktails, come on love, get them on. Rooftop cocktails, Ren.
Bit different this, isn't it?
Not too shabby, look at this. Our view of the city. Nice, isn't it? See over all of it, nice little sunset. Oh, this is decadent. Not too decadent though. Cocktails have been ordered. I've got something with gin in it, Ren's got something with rum in it, so I'll let you know when it gets here if it's any good. Could be shit, I don't know, but just send Ren away then. With the gnarliest fart people that's walking past us as I'm saying that, great timing. But yeah, I just smashed the gnarliest fart out, and Ren just goes, if I get a smell of that, I'm off. And he got one, and he just stood up and just fucked off, so I'm guessing he'll be back in a minute when the air's cleared a little bit. Right, they've rocked up. Mine was called a Boomsme, whatever that is, and Ren's was called a Hurricane. Get a little taste test on them in a second. Have a little taste test on mine while Ren's not here. I don't know what this grass is. I'm assuming I can take that off. That's just like for decorative effect. Cheers. Oh mate, it's a bit strong. It's all right. You know what? I don't think it is strong. I think it's just lemony. I think it was just a sour situation rather than a strong. All right, I want to see how Ren gets on with it.
That's strong. I probably should have mixed that. But it's nice though. It's not the way I should really be staring it around here, but...
Do you reckon it'll be better now? It's still strong.
Much stronger, if anything. But yeah, good shit.
Ren's fucked up massively on cocktail round number 2. I got something called a Great Ape. The Great Ape. It's got a bit of Grey Goose vodka in it. It's not my favourite cup of tea, to be honest. It's a bit sherbety. I think that's all the lemon that's been dumped in it. Ren's contains a vegan egg white, and it's thick.
There was a reason why I didn't want it.
It's really thick.
It's grim.
You got me a straw?
Yeah, in case you
I'll
want.
have a straw. Yeah, I'll have a straw.
There you go, mate.
It's really thick and clumpy. Paddy Murphy's
I knew-
Clumpy
I
Load.
was waiting for that. I can't.
Oh my god. Oh no. You don't have to do it, you have to do it. Oh, Ren, go on, Ren.
So
See
bad.
it, see it
So
off.
bad.
Oh, like I'm ice here. I'm waiting to go to Irish bar, mate.
Yeah, but yours is nice. Mine's
A
got
candle there, nice and romantic.
vegan cum on it.
We like to drink with Rennie, cause Rennie is our mate. Go on, Ren, fucking do it. Go on. Doing great. Get all that cum in your mouth, Ren. Oh, the vegan
Like,
egg.
it don't taste like alcohol.
Vegan egg.
Horrible.
I can vouch for him. That were rancid.
That's the worst drink I've ever had in my life.
I tell you what, look at that for a mirror for one. And number 2, this place has really opened my eyes to hand washing. They've got sanitizer, and you follow it up with soap. Then once you dry, put a lotion on. Honestly, they smell like oranges. I'm not going to go as far as washing my hands when I've got Wetherspoons or anything like that, but could be the future, this hand washing shit. Right, we're going to this jazz bar now. Got massively fucked over then. The scooters, the ride was great.
Yeah, it was fun.
Then when it came to putting them back, obviously you have to park them in designated areas. I took mine to about 5 designated areas to park your scooter. And every single one, I come up saying, can't leave it here, mate, can't leave it here, mate. And
Put it right next to mine as well.
I literally put it right next to where Ren's was. It let Ren do his and didn't let me do mine. And I was like, fuck's sake. It took me longer to park my scooter than it did to scooter here.
Word of advice
think
for
we're
you
doing,
that
yeah.
are getting on the Lime scooters, get the apps.
Yeah,
I think it's.
I was on the webpage then. I think that could have that. So this
I
busy
think you're
night that
right.
we saw last night,
It may slip from our grasp.
he's gotten away from us, he's tidying up. Okay, booming that is. Yeah. That's literally that bar they're going on in between us movie, innit?
Down the steps.
Yeah. But I had high
When
hopes
is
for
good
the
here.
Yes, I mean, I had high hopes for the jazz bar, but as we're getting closer and closer,
Is that?
yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be just us.
Yeah.
If this is just us, right, we'll go up to that strip near where we're staying, because at least there's 5 pubs on that road.
Yeah, it
and we're
should
right
be.
near home as well.
It should be rowdy enough, like you said.
Oh! Oh, I can hear jazz music.
To see people leave.
Yeah, but are people going in as well?
Yeah.
Is it just us? Is there any people in here, Ren?
Whoever's playing the instrument.
Cash only.
We can't win here. We can't win in Germany.
I don't even have a card to get cash.
So I'm saying it's all Apple, isn't it? It's all Apple Pay.
That is rough.
Nah, there's not much going on. There's like 3 people performing.
Not much, is there? Alright, so that weren't ideal. Obviously we've mooched down there on scooters, struggled to park said scooter, and realised that the bar we wanted to go to was cash only, so we couldn't drink there anyway, because none of us has got cash.
Back?
We're going to have to.
I feel like we're getting scooters.
I feel like we're going to have to get scooters back.
Just download the app first. So.
We got a tinny to smash.
Yeah.
I've got a mojito, he's got a rum and cola.
Captain Morgan.
Yeah. We need to get these down us and then...
Weird.
There's a few pubs near where we're staying, so we'll mooch up there and have a look. I don't know if we've done something wrong here, but all roads in Germany have led to us being fucked.
We're trying though. Like,
we are trying.
You can't doubt that. We are trying our best, but at this point,
that jazz bar looked like the winner.
And you called that how long ago?
Ages. Yeah, I said ages. I want to go to that jazz bar. Looked at videos of it and it looked really fun. Fucking 3 people watching some bloke on a trumpet, and they don't even take card. Get us to Irish. So this strip that was so booming yesterday. There's nobody here anymore.
I don't even have the heart to vlog it, I'll be real.
Oh, no, it's got away. It has got away. Ren, we're going to have to find some kind of motive for a Sunday.
Go to church. I said we should have went to the cathedral at this point.
Probably would have been better like this yesterday when if you just look back to the end of the Berlin video when we was walking down the street, I was showing each bar, it was busy.
It felt like Benidorm Street, like it was just mental. Everyone, even I went down at 5 AM to get like just a Coke from the reception, and I was hearing people sort of screaming, and you know.
I think it's because today's a Sunday.
I do think it's.
And that was Saturday.
That's good.
Ren, we're finding a pub. It does not end here. This is our home. This is our home, our hotel. It does not end here. We find a pub, even if it's one.
I hope so.
I do as well. Okay, now what's going on here? So we're in a situation now where we're finishing the final pint. We've got Ren's vlog there.
I don't think I'll be finishing
and my vlog there. Ren will be finishing his pint. We've got to finish these. I've got. There's nowhere open.
There's a couple.
There's not. There's this place, right? And they just offered us a pity pint because they was already shut. And they seemed we was looking for somewhere.
Yeah, we look desperate at this point, don't we?
So the choice that I'm giving you now, well, what's the point in giving you a choice? Because it needs to happen now. And you won't see it with this for another 2 weeks.
Late.
The choice is between finding like a kebab or a burger shop that's open, or going on Mackey's and just ordering anything what's weird, what's not in England.
And I feel like there's a right choice. I don't have the answer myself, but there's a right choice for what the audience will want to see.
One word.
Oh yeah. If ever that's been, yeah, no, you're spot on.
I've literally, right, I've just pulled the map up, I've typed in restaurant or food, you know all the orange knives and forks what come up on maps app?
Yeah.
And I've been like, oh, this one, closed, 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 in closed, every single one of them. Mackey's is, come on, work alone for a Mackey's. Could have gone on top of my road for that, Bolton.
How far is it, Mackey's? So will it take a while?
0.8, I think.
That's alright, that's good. We don't know, we're still literally in between of having, like you said, weird things that aren't in our
We're stuck between a
Mackey's.
rock and a hard place of do we get a random kebab shop, random burger shop, random pizza shop, or Mackey's. And I'll tell you what, we'll make a decision and you'll fucking watch whichever
Do you know
one we
what?
get.
What's it called? Schwarzer?
What's?
That app thing where you put your finger down
Schwarzer.
and... Schwarzer.
It's more of a wheel spin situation, I think.
Should we spin a wheel?
Might have to.
We'll spin a wheel.
Yeah, I've got a joke for you, lads. Got a joke for you here.
There we go.
2 men come to one of the best party destinations in Europe and end up in bed with a pizza at 1 o'clock. Is that a pizza shop?
Schnitzery.
Schnitzery. They do schnitzels.
What, you said it's like breaded chicken or something, man?
Where's this music coming from?
It's karaoke, that.
Oh, he's me, him.
Oh,
Woo!
that was the vibe.
He's him. I thought a pub was open then, you wanker. I thought a pub was open. When I was... Is this not open? This is not open, it just says open. It's fucking like someone's fucking...
What?
That's a brothel.
What makes you think? Oh, the bell. Shall I ring it? Oh, shall I'm walking.
Ring my bell.
Shall I ring it?
It's a brass house, that. I'll tell you something, if you come in Cologne, come on a Friday or a Saturday.
Yeah, that's it. Go home after that.
And you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, Amsterdam. I need a sick then. Amsterdam tomorrow. You know what? I can still taste in that. And I had it ages ago.
Don't know. What did you have?
Aperol Spritz. That's the one overriding flavour in that burp.
So surely that's made you feel a bit.
Did you think I was going to say the knuckle of pork from Berlin?
I thought you were going to say Pilsner, to be honest, and
Was it your milk?
that just makes me feel.
No, the Pilsner. I mean, yeah, we had a few of them, but. Fucking hell. This is not our takeaway, is it? Fucking bounties and Snickers and Mars bars. We're ordering a pizza and we're having it. Come on, it's not over yet, this vlog. We won't let it be over. Right, so the situation is we've ordered pizza because we spun a wheel to see what we was going to order. You may have seen that on the vlog, you may not, because Ren filmed it. And will we get Ren to send in it? I don't know. If we don't, then you'll have to...
Send him what?
Oh, that wheel spin we did.
No, send it. Of course I will.
There you go. If it's been...
Send.
Oh my God. Foodini's rejected our order, Ren.
Right. Aaron,
No.
spill that news again one more time.
Our order from Foodini's been rejected.
We've been rejected, boys.
I've been charged. I hope they give it me back. 33 quid just been gone out.
That's 2 for 2 now. I think we're going to have to find like some roadkill at this point.
Fucking hell, there's no cars. There's no one about.
No, and there's no stars fucking either, by the way. Have you seen that?
It's going to have to be a Mackey's, I think.
Is that still open though?
It will be.
Or do we spin another wheel?
No, I just...
Without the
Ren,
pizza.
I've had enough. I just want anything now. I'm looking...
Listen, I know Aaron very well. He's not.
Card payment reverted, right, so at least I've not been charged.
I don't even want to laugh at you. Like,
No, I just want to eat. I just want to eat. I just want to eat now. We've been... Put it this way, like, Ren's been vlogging this, so if you want to see the whole thing, go on Ren's vlog. We've just... What's that, your sandwich? I'll have a bite of that.
Sandwich. We'll have half it.
Yeah, we'll have half of that just while we wait. But I've just been rejected for 2 takeaways. Literally put the full order in and got rejected.
And we
Do
worked
you know what I'm
together.
going to do? I'm going to go on McDonald's, yeah? Anything what's not on the fucking normal English menu, I'm having it. Well, the pizza was redundant. They won't bring it. Tried 2 different pizza places. They won't bring it. It's 1:30 on a Sunday. The city that never sleeps, my arse. Actually, that's New York. Never mind. What we've done is gone to McDonald's. We've ordered things that are on the menu that are not on the menu in the UK. Oh, my hands up, lads. You wanted to piss up? I wanted to piss up. All ready for it.
I think we got a bit pissed up. I got pissed up.
Ren got pissed up. I got a little bit tipsy, but I'd have preferred to get wankered. All that means, Ren, is we're going to have to go ham in Amsterdam tomorrow.
Amongst having hay fever, I think.
Air fever will be about.
It has to be hay fever first and then pissed up.
Yeah.
You can't be pissed up and then hay fever.
No,
you saw
that
me
don't
in-
work.
You saw me in St. Paddy's Day.
Yeah, that won't work. But what we've done is gone onto the McDonald's menu and I've just basically found stuff what they don't have in the UK and ordered it. McRib, a McM, whatever that is. A fucking chicken box with wings in it, curly chips. If you want to watch it, I'll watch. If you don't, I'm sorry. What can I do?
Same as my Berlin vlog, that, innit?
Yeah. Ren's Berlin vlog was such a flop. Ren might as well have done fucking Prague, Berlin, and this as well. Like this.
Honestly, I may as well have done a TikTok out of Berlin.
Ren got all in Berlin. He come out of there saying, "How can I post this?"
I just had to apologise for the best part of the vlog.
Yeah, he didn't get nothing. But we're here. I'm ordering a fucking Heinz German McDonald's. We'll fucking make what we can of it, and then we're up early in the morning on a train to Amsterdam, so we'll do the best we can there for you. I reckon, honestly, best value for money they've got out of one of these vlogs. Let us know in the comment which is your favourite so far. I reckon best value for money they've got out of any of these is probably fucking Paris.
You reckon?
Well, at least we had a fucking snail. Belgium were good.
Actually, no, do you know what? Paris and Belgium.
Oh, no, that fucking train.
Yep, mine's a mix of both, but yeah, the train, yeah.
So, I'm not going on one of them again. Oh, you gotta be shitting my ass right now. You gotta be shitting my ass right now.
You're not getting one out of me now, boys.
Well,
But I'm not far off.
It's been a long day. Let's get this f***ing Mackie scran and let's get it scran and get sleep. Right, I don't. For some reason, this has all ended up on my bed. We've got curly fries, Ren. Now, this is all the shit that you can't get in the UK Mackies, and we're going to do that. Ren, have a curly fry.
They're cold.
Right, my storage just ran out on my iPhone, but I've just I thought there was something there then. Just reset it. Fuck, I think we got. Do you know what? Didn't even order a drink. Do you know what the worst thing about this is? The only drink that I've got left is a Monster. I'm gonna have to have a Monster before bed.
From the fridge.
No,
you got water.
There's water, but there's a McRib here. Look, I've ordered basically whatever you can't get off the UK menu. But there's whatever this thing is. I'm just trying to make something of the video, lads. What's this here? A Dirt M.
Oh yeah, we still don't know what that is.
We don't know what it is. There's a McRib.
The McRib's all you.
Ren's gone off. Oh my god, it looks like fucking me shatting or something. Ren's gone off pork, so that one's me. Why have you gone off pork, Ren?
I never was a pork man, as a yard man. But I've let my waist slip having that bacon and sausage, so I'm done again.
He's like Skepta, he don't want to see no pork.
That's Skepta?
Yeah.
You want to see pork, you're happy with that, aren't you?
Too much onion.
I thought you was happy with that. I was quite happy for you in that moment.
Did you think it'd salvage the fucking full day in
You
Cologne?
would never do that, would it?
What's in this chucking box here? Ooh! Half wings, half nugs, Ren.
I'm only here for a wing, mate. That's a dinkiest little fucking, whatever you call it, drumstick.
Go and strip it. Ren said to me, fuck me, they've got wings. And I was like, do you know what, thinking about it? Everywhere else I've been has got wings. It's just us that doesn't.
Probably because it's real chicken. I say real. Could be pigeon. Could be piggy on this.
Could be an employee who fucking clocked off his break too late.
Big
Don't
toe.
know. Let's have a look at this fucking dash Dirt M, whatever this is.
Of what, that?
It's got 2 meats on it, it's got a cheese on it. I think it's a little bit like a big tasty.
Okay.
Dirt M it's called, it's got white cheese on it, that's what it said, white cheese.
It smells like a Big Mac.
Don't look like fucking Big Mac.
What is that shit? What's in it?
I bet a gherkin. Just a fucking disaster, innit?
Right. I'll have a do.
Ren will have a do.
Oh, that
It's
is
a bit messy.
messy.
It's
as
mucky
fuck, yeah. Right there. One hand as well. I don't know how I'm going to do this.
You're doing great, man. That's all you got to remember. You're doing great. Not bad.
It's a Big Mac, but a very Big Mac. And it's messy as fuck, so I'll put that one away.
A big night out, eh?
Yeah.
I don't think this is the best place to summarise the Cologne.
I've tried everything there.
I mean, there's a double cheeseburger, and I didn't even
That's
order
just
that.
a
I said just a double cheeseburger. I ordered that just for a backup. And the chili cheeseburger I didn't order, but it's there.
That's you again. Anyway, nothing to do with me. Chicken nuggets. They're any different.
Genuinely, right? I would say if you come into Cologne, it's got so much potential. Please make sure it's not a Sunday.
Don't come on a Sunday.
Like, I don't even know if you've got Fridays, Saturdays, even fucking Tuesday, Wednesday, there might be something. But the bar lady in Berlin was telling us how good that place were. We won't give too much away because me and Ren on the ferry home are going to do our blind ranking of where we're putting everything, and we're going to really talk through the trip. We're going to actually make points, positives and negatives for every place.
Compare them.
And we're going to compare our experiences from this whole trip. Sort of like, you know, like on the final episode of fucking Four in a Bed, where they all sit down around that breakfast table and they like say, this is what, we're going to do that basically. And we'll do, it won't just be that, we'll go on ferry as well and we'll have a dick about, maybe play knock-a-door run on ferry or fucking whatever we do, fucking shag a couple of grannies on it or whatever.
won't get that far. I might have a brownie on there. I'll be wrong.
Yeah.
Might be a brownie on the
I
fence.
think Ren's getting baked as a bastard before he gets on it.
I might have to.
Wow, with that swaying as well. With that swaying as well, Ren.
You say it's pissing it down, isn't it?
Yeah, apparently so. The good weather's coming to an end. Hey, we might get to wear one of them fucking hoodies that we've packed 3 of each.
I was just wearing it.
Well, we're really sorry about the way this has worked out, but...
Do you know what? I'm more sorry about Berlin. Right now, this is a bit better.
Yeah, I mean, it has. We had a good day. We had a good session at the cocktail bar. It was ever since we got on them scooters, it were fucked. Ever since I couldn't park my scooter.
Oh, the second time round, you said?
Yep.
First time was fun.
We did not go to a single pub after we left that cocktail bar. Apart from that one at the end, but we had a quick pint at. And it was literally, she was like, closing in 2 Minuten, last order.
Like 10 minutes, whatever.
Yeah, and we just literally had to bang a pint.
We tried.
We tried.
Tried.
We came, we saw, we tried to conquer. We couldn't conquer all here, but we'll conquer Amsterdam. We'll see you there.
I think we're in good hams in Amsterdam, boys.
Yeah.
Good hams in Amsterdam, that even makes sense, does it?
And I'm getting an Ajax shirt. See you in Dam. Good morning and welcome back to the channel. The last place that we're visiting, as you've seen by the title, it's Amsterdam. Our train is in about 1 hour and 20. So we're going to get ourselves down there to the train station. We're all packed up. Tidied up as well. Cleaned our hotel room up. Don't want to make any unnecessary work for anybody. We tidied it all up. We're good lads. But yeah, Amsterdam. It's not the last video in the series because we're also videoing the journey home on a 17-hour ferry. We've got like a shit cabin and stuff on that. So that'll be another vlog. So it's the second to last of the series. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed making it. If you do want to see anything like this again, let me know in the comments. Leave some suggestions, maybe some other locations that we can do stuff like this. Well, yeah, that's about all there is to say. Let's get ourselves sorted. Let's get ourselves down to that train station and let's get ourselves to Amsterdam. Oh, there's something that I didn't tell you as well. We're all packed and ready. Well, Ren's nearly ready. Ren gave me the look then, right? We're packing up. And I said, we'll get the Uber in 5. And Ren was like, 5? And I said, well, last night before we went to sleep, we said we'll leave here at 9:30, and it's 9:45. So it's not like a surprise, but Ren just doesn't like timings. Got a surprise for you, Ren.
You're not on the thoughts.
No. You know this train?
Yeah.
It's first class. Bit of a treat.
I'll believe it when I see it.
No, honestly, bit of a treat for the final journey. And eh?
Got aircon as well.
Oh yeah, aircon, table service, the lot.
Table service?
Yeah,
Is that the thing?
Yeah, they'll come with, well, it's a fucking trolley.
Yeah.
It's one of them, it's like Harry Potter, but I think it was like, for a 3-hour train journey, I think it was something like £7 or £8 each extra to sit in first class.
That makes it a bit better then, doesn't it?
And it's a bit of a treat. You know, we've had a couple of dreadful journeys. I think, and we're staying somewhere with a shared bathroom in Amsterdam again. I'm sick of the shared bathroom situation. So, for a little bit of a treat for me and for Ren. First class train, why not? We deserve it, Ren. Sorting the barnet out.
Pardon?
Sorting the barnet.
Yeah. This is not a quick procedure. You're getting the secrets where start.
Just getting the secrets, go on, Ren. At the train station now. It's officially goodbye to Cologne and goodbye to Germany in general. There's one last look at that big cathedral if you want it. Probably seen it enough now, to be honest. I think I have. But it's one of them, innit? Once you've seen, Ren didn't agree with this, but I said, once you've seen one big off thing like that building, you've seen them all. Like, I don't need to go to Barcelona now because I've seen that. You know what I mean? It's one of them. But some people are into their architecture and shit. Oh, fuck hell. Another train station. When will it end, Robbie? There's definite differences in the rent of the other carriage. It's definite, like,
See the nice little setup.
little setup there to put your drinks, and the table's a bit bigger. You get foot pedals to like put your feet on and stuff. Show you a little bit. It's obviously the seats. Oh, I like bucket seats. Oh my god, like a little pillow. Yeah, look, you get a coat hanger. You get, I don't know what that thing is. What it moves about. Oh, Ren, this is what we've been waiting for. Don't know what that does. Neither do I, but a little bit of luxury. Not much. It's only a train, but 3 hours on this now, and it's better than normal seats, isn't it? We're off the train, and let me say, Ren, that train was lovely, wasn't it? Yeah. Never seen Ren sleep so well on a train. He must have slept in a 2 hour and 40 odd minute journey. He genuinely must have slept for 2 hours of it, like proper sleep.
It is chilly. I take it back. It's hooded.
It's not chilly. It's just a bit windy, I think. It's 19 degrees, but we've got a slight bit of wind, which is the first issue that we've had of any kind of weather since being on the trip, really, so we can't complain. We walk down the platform now to where we need to go to get outside. Do you know what? I think it's about the time. They might just let us lob our bags in the hotel. Yeah, let's see if we can go and check in, dump these bags, and then see what's about. I've made a list of bars. I've been doing my research on the train, because last time I was here, literally stayed just in the red light district. And Ren made a good point yesterday. He said Amsterdam is so much more than just that red light district. Yeah. So why don't we actually explore what other stuff has got to offer? So that's what we're going to do. Sit rep. We decided on a walk to the hotel because it's only like 20 minutes, and we thought, you know what, we've been sat down all that time. Same as yesterday. Ren looks like he's got a dead body and that now, all his clothes. There's not a single item in there that's not creased, is there, Ren, anymore? No, there's not. Everything's just in one big ball, but yeah, we're pelting down these little streets, little side streets here to get to our destination, which is Rembrandt Square. Our hotel's on, so that's what we're going for. The water's going strong, and now it's starting to look like proper Amsterdam, like the canal in the middle. You're walking on either side of it. The map's just rendering back in from last time we came, because last time was like 9 months ago. And we're just sort of remembering, oh yeah, we went there, oh yeah, we went there, and we're just sort of getting used to it again. But we're like 6 minutes from the gaff now. With any luck, they'll open the fucking door, throw the bags in. There we go. And Maria, I think we're staying above. Yeah, we're staying above that coffee shop there, Rembrandt Square. I mean, it's a nice bit of a view. Bars there, pubs all around. Italian restaurant, you never know. And there's a couple of statues and shit. That was Rembrandt there, that's why it's called Rembrandt Square, innit? But yep, there we go. When Ren's at home here, I can tell. He's apart from the fact that it's windy and he's a bit nippy, he's very happy. Look at me there. Woohoo! Just walked in. Hood potentially, and they fucking broke my neck. This could potentially be a shithole. It's just under my name, Ren, if they're at the desk. Oh my god. Look at this place. What is this place? It's like a brothel. It fucking might be. Right, so here's the room, Ren. Just in case you forget what it's called, there's a massive sign there. Telly which you won't watch. Little sink for brushing teeth and that, which is nice. Yeah, it's basically a little bed each, but I mean, you're overlooking Rembrandt Square, which is quite nice. This is where some boozers and that are. It's good to be here though. I enjoyed Amsterdam last time, but I did feel like all we saw of Amsterdam last time was the birds in the windows and the fucking... We didn't see nothing else, did we? Right, we checked in, and for the first time on the trip, I've got a hoodie on. Because it's been usually, every day, it's just been t-shirt and shorts, but today is the first day that it's a little bit nippy in the air, you know, a little bit. There's a bit of wind to it. It's not like cold by any stretch, but you know, it's got a little bit. What's this now? Irish pub. Yeah, I think I'll go in the Irish pub. I always forget when we come to Amsterdam. Well, we've only been twice, but me and Ren are just on completely different levels. Like, I get here and I'm like, where's the pubs, where's the boozers? Ren gets here, obviously he wants a joint, so he's gone doing his thing, and I've just said I'm not sitting just watching him smoke and that, so I'm going to go to the pub for a little bit, probably nip on Twitch, do a little bit of a live, because I did say that I'd do that every day, and I forgot didn't forget yesterday, which was very busy yesterday. So yeah, I'm going to nip over, get a pint or two while Ren sorts himself out doing that, and then hopefully Ren's on a level then where he wants to drink with me, because otherwise it's just me drinking on my own while Ren's got his hay fever. So yeah, we'll see. So hopefully this is where I'm gonna go here. St James's Cafe, it says Irish pub on it, so it must be alright. Right, I'm gonna sneeze. That's me.
Just no need. Like you could have covered your mouth, or there was a bit more decorum. You could have carried yourself with it. Would you agree?
Talking about decorum, remember them eyes?
What's wrong with my eyes? Do you see anything wrong with my eyes? I'm a bit tired, maybe, but
Yeah, I think it's tiredness. Alright, probably a bit worse for wear since last time you seen me on the vlog, but I've just done a stream. I was on for 45 minutes. Had 2 pints, 3 shots and a cheese toaster. And that's where we're at. But it is what it is at the end of the day. It's our last day on our holiday. And no matter right, it is a bit of an holiday, isn't it?
a bit.
And I want to enjoy it, which is why I've been Googling some bars and we're going to go to a couple of them today. This is what we're going to do. We're going to mooch, we're going to enjoy, eat, drink and be merry. I know what you're all looking at me, saying, oh, get yourself stoned. Listen, there's a plan for that.
But you've got your tolerance up though.
I've built my tolerance
So
up.
how's that going to work?
Which is why last time I only had half a space cake, or even less than half, because you probably have more than me. Which is why tomorrow I'm going to smash a full brownie, weed brownie, and then I'm going to jump on the ferry, high as a kite. I'll be floating on that ferry.
You're going to white it.
I'm not.
You're going to white it, I reckon.
No way you did, just buzz in the mouth. Right, we've left that bar now. I'm going to go and pick up my phone charger because, fucking hell, I'm yawning because I did a stream. My phone's down to like 40% now, so I'm gonna be that guy mooching around with the power bank in my pocket today, but I'm not that bothered.
It's me every day, that. What do you mean, that guy?
That is Ren every day, to be fair. But yeah, I'm literally just, I'm gonna apologise now. Today's video is gonna be blackout drunk in Amsterdam because it's going that way. I've had 3 shots, 2 pints and a cheese toaster. I need to stop counting that cheese toaster, don't I? I need to take that off the list and stop counting that, but...
Do you have to ring that every time?
You have to scan our code. He's on about ringing the fucking doorbell. Yeah, it's half 2, 3, whatever it is, and we've had that.
Not.
What?
10 to 4.
Is it? Yeah. Get Alex 4 then. Whew. Let's get this phone charger and let's get back out amongst it. One of the things that me and Ren have struggled with throughout this whole European trip is crossing roads.
It's been mental.
Zebra crossings don't always mean what they mean in the UK.
I don't think it means anything like what it means in
Like,
the
they're just like fucking marks on the road and it's like, yeah, but why are they
It's
there?
here for aesthetics.
Why are they there if they don't do anything? And it's been a few times where we've seen them, we've set off to cross and then we've been beeped at. So what did they actually do? But I don't know. We found an Irish pub called Dirty Nelly's. You know we love an Irish. Get us down there, chuck a couple of Guinness down our necks, oil us up a bit. Look at all these bicycles, by the way. There is a rumour, I don't know if it's true, that there's more bikes than people in Amsterdam. How are you going to get your own bike out of that? How are you going to know which one's yours? Mental, that. Ren likes a bike ride, but he's not going to go on one here. That's not even turned up. That's just thrown on. What, just crashed? Yeah, Dirty Nelly's Irish bar, a little bit of food in that. I had a cheese toasty, but there's room. There's always fucking room. And Ren needs something because he's not eating today. I had a sandwich on the train and a cheese toasty at the pub. Ren's had fuck all. I don't know, he's still walking and breathing and alive.
Said it before, say it again. Got heart. Oozes.
Something pumping around his blood right now and I don't think it's hard. We are here, baby. The Irish pub, Dirty Nelly's. I've been googling bars before on TikTok and that, so it could be good, it could be shit. Any sort of music that, I'd be loving that. See, he's bopping his head. Yeah, Dirty Nelly's Irish pub. Oh, and it's right next door to a lap dance if we fancy it after that. Right, we've got a couple of Guinness in the Irish bar. Do you know what, when we walked in, we was the only people in here. But do you know what, I'm not that bothered. It's one of them, we're just getting started. They got the cricket on the telly, they got a pool table. This shook me a little bit, because it reminded me of the other day. Hostel guests. Luckily tonight we're not a hostel guest, but yeah, the kitchen's closed as well because we wanted some chicken tenders, but the kitchen's closed, so let's just net this Guinness, have a couple of games of pool, and then fuck off somewhere. After this, by the way, I'm splitting the perfect fucking G. Oh! He's spotted the plan.
Well, that's one though.
mental that you think I won't split that G? Slancher. I don't know. I'll get it. On this day, I see clearly. Oh my god. What a funny. Right, so Ren just bullied me. Ren and my friend Rio. We got Rio on FaceTime because he's a bit of a smoker as well. And I had to drag a Ren's little special cigarette. And that's what happened. But I just like to get the cheeks nicely stoned. I just like to get it in and go and get it back out. But they was like, oh no, this is how you do it. So they made me like, and as soon as that happened, fuck me, I was... I can have shots and fucking beer till the cows come home. You know what I mean? But any of that. But I literally said to Ren, Ren's going to clean it as well.
It's not done.
It's alright, it's better than it was.
Now what?
Just give it on back, I think, and fuck off. Yes.
So how is he doing? You throw...
Yeah, it's cleaned up a bit, yeah.
Thank you.
In fact, can I have one more and then
Of
I'll do
course,
it, yeah.
of course.
I'll do one more just to make sure.
I don't usually smoke, so he made me do it, and then I was...
Did you throw up?
Yeah, I was...
So you're still standing, you're good.
I'm fine. Can I get 2 beers, please?
Still now, but
No,
I'm not throwing up anymore.
It was just because at the back of my throat it made me be sick.
Okay, that's fine. Only for you, I have to take care of you as
I'll promise you I'm okay, I promise.
Okay, that's good. What kind of beer do you want?
What beers have you got? He's done me though.
You can't blame me because
Ren,
for one...
Ren.
No. Okay, I'm going to say my piece, yeah.
Go on then, say your piece.
I said I was going out. I'm nipping out. Knowing what I was going to do. Aaron's like, no. No. Not without me. And I said,
Yeah.
are you sure?
And I'm alright with doing it, but you know what I like to do?
Yeah, no.
I like to get the cheeks nicely stoned. And you and Rio
that's all you tried.
bullied me, and you was like, you need to open your mouth. You literally told me how to do it,
Okay,
to the point
so
that I was sick.
What Aaron constitutes as bullying is taking an actual toke. That's all it is.
Right?
So...
And I did it, did I?
But you did it. This is the thing. You did it. But I don't see how I'm to blame from when you wanted to do it.
But I just wanted to get the cheeks nicely stoned.
But you need to... Right, let's stop pretending that's an actual thing.
No, it's
not.
if you just hold it in your
It's
mouth,
not.
you get the cheeks nicely stoned. And that's all I wanted. Right, f***ing big man here still f***ing editing a video of me probably being sick, putting it on his Snapchat. Which if you don't follow, by the way, what's it called?
Wrennico 7, same as Instagram.
Yeah. Anyway, he's giving it big licks, fucking having a do at me, and he's sat there with a full fucking... It's not even half.
It will get done in a sec.
I'll get it done now,
I've been
Ren.
doing something
Come
else.
on,
I've been doing something
Hammer
else.
it, go on.
I've been doing something else. Give me a sec. I'm doing something now. Next clip will be me doing it. Don't worry.
Someone's been cutting grass around here today because his eyes are f***ing streaming and he's got bad hair fever. He's well known for it. No stars this year. No stars this year. Beer in the mouth. You not feel like you're going to be sick? Right, the first restaurant we see that we fancy for tea, we're having it. Next season, we're fucking having this. Right, so we're walking down a street with restaurants on it. Ren's hungry, funnily enough. So
I haven't
basically,
eaten all day.
there's a little burger place, Italian. Pizza,
I'm
salad,
not having
steak.
pizza.
They do steak as well. Steak or whatever you fancy, Ren. They do pasta dishes.
Is this the Argentinian one you're talking about?
This is a Bella. Oh,
It's got an Argentina flag in there.
we're trying to go in then. They do steak if you want a steak.
Go on then, yeah.
Right, this is us then. We're going in this restaurant. Right, so we've just done another stream. Because we like to keep, but you know what? At the end of the day, right, as much as I'm a YouTuber, I'm a streamer as well. You know, cameras all over the gaff then. As much as I'm a streamer, I'm a YouTuber, I do whatever I can, right? Now, me and Ren, right, I've just had a bruschetta and a lasagna. Ren's had a steak, mushroom sauce and fries. I had 4 limoncellos, right? Big f***ers like this. I drank 2 of them. Ren drank one and spilt one. We ordered 2 lagers. I finished them. Ren, I've just been given a free limoncello here. And then I've got a free limoncello. Would you like to make amends, Ren, or do you want me to drink it? But then I spilt 1 limoncello on Ren. It was the 4th, right? It was like I banged 1, Ren banged 1. I banged another, and then it was on Ren for ages. And my foot, I just went over, like, I had to film Ren, and I just fucking clocked it, and it went all over him. I feel like for the content, it was probably for the best, but for Ren's shorts, probably not. Anyway,
I'm on these up. Got this in Brussels.
That'll be fine though.
No, I've had to.
Oh, that's more than okay.
No, I've drenched in water. It's gonna show after. But...
Ren, let me tell you now, with all the fucking nitties knocking about in Amsterdam, what did I say? Amsterdam. I got mixed up with you in Instagram and Amsterdam. Let me try again.
Alright, now can I call
with
it?
all the nitties.
Can I call it?
Go on then.
You're pissed already.
I'm pissed, yeah. But
no, is that? Oh, I'm glad you know.
I'm not. It's a bad thing. No, with all the nitties in Amsterdam, you could genuinely go out in a bin bag, right, with no teeth and a bald head, and you've still got more charm than the rest of them, Ren. You still have more chance of pulling.
What? You've come. Do you realise? I don't know if it was me or you realise it was just saying.
Holy nasty! I'm pissed up now.
Aaron's been pissed off.
Ren's he's on his way.
No, I'm on something. I don't actually no, I'm not. But I don't feel great.
You don't feel great. I think I'm about 6 pints, 6 shots in a cheese toasty deep now.
And a mozzarella sandwich.
And a mozzarella sandwich, if you want to add that on as well. Don't know why we're adding that.
That was part of it.
Yeah, well, that's what we're added on, so. But I've said to Ren, right, we'll go back to the hotel now, we'll have showers in that, and then we'll go out for the evening. Ren said, like, charge me camera up, shit like that. And I said, yeah, we'll get all that done. So I said, right, 1 pint on the way back, and we'll say, yeah, that's sound. So we've said, then I've offered him the option of, it can be a shot or a bomb on the way back as well, as long as it's a drink. So what are you saying, Ren?
Right. And there's one more thing. Since you spilt all that.
Oh yeah.
There's one more thing.
Since I spilt all that over Ren, which did happen on the stream, if you was watching it.
Yeah,
me and Ren was live on stream, and I spilt a limoncello shot all over him.
Law, that.
It's a bit of law that. You're either in it or you're not.
Yeah.
If you're not, where are you?
You have to be there.
I said I'd buy him a fatty. So he'll be getting that later. The biggest girl in the red lights. He'll be having.
No.
That's what I meant.
No. We've
What?
clarified. It was on stream as well.
I said I'd buy you a fatty.
He's going to get me a vape.
No. I said a fatty. I meant the biggest girl in the red lights. What did you think I meant?
It's a rum, I wouldn't.
Dun, 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 dun. Ren. Tiny little pub here. Shots. Ren. He's walked off, but he's still there. He's pretending he doesn't know what I'm on about, but he does. She's just followed. That's on vlog. There's a little pub here, Ren. It's like to have a little shot at this pub.
What shot?
This little pub here. Nice little pub. I'd like to have a shot. I'd like to have a shot at this pub, Ren, that's all.
You have them up?
Yeah, of course I am. That's alright, innit? Anyway, this has happened. So he did promise me a shot on the way, but we got him that. 2 of them, by the way. I'll show this. £5.50 for 2. £2.25 each for a Jaeger. €2.25 actually. What's that about? £1.75. Ren, mash it. Shows how hard you are. Shows how not actually. Shows how bob you are.
think I'm intimidated by a
Are you
piece of-
fucked?
You think I'm intimidated by a piece
are you
of glass?
fucked? Are you
And
fucked?
what's it, Jaeger?
Are you fucked?
Jaeger.
Little
Is
Jaeger,
that
yeah,
it?
it's fuck all.
A little nipper.
It's literally fuck all,
It's
mate.
a double shot, but...
It's not even a double, it's a
Is it-
single.
No, that's not single. It's
Definitely
double.
a single.
In my books, that's a
Put
few
your hand next to it.
It's a few extra millilitres.
It's definitely just fuck it
It's just a
off,
few
mate.
extra millilitres.
You're not funny, are you?
Liquid.
Fucking bang it off.
I think a
go on.
liquid's gonna make me
Bang
feel...
it off and bob it, go on.
No. You want now? No.
Just fucking do it, yeah.
Okay.
It's easy for you. Just show him that barman, yeah. Just show him.
No. I will take away. So,
That was all you wanted me to
Easy,
do,
innit?
innit? Yeah. That's all you wanted me to do.
Fucking easy.
Do you want yours as well?
I'll do mine. This is fucking dessert. Fucking glad I got to do it. To be honest.
Cheap as chips as well.
Fuck me. Oh. Get the eyes on him, oh my god. Eyes like a United shirt. Right, so the last couple of times this has happened. For me, I went far off being sick then. But the last couple of times this has happened, you probably thought, do you know what? It's going to be shit. The night out's fucking rubbish. And do you know what? The last couple of times it has been. I'll give it you that. In Germany, but not in Amsterdam. This is some shit deodorant that we bought in some random corner shop in Germany. FAMN, whatever that is. Plaster that on. Aftershave of choice this evening is going to be... Do you know what? I'm going big. I'm going Prada. I'm going for the Prada Luna Rosa, which I only bought, by the way, because my daughter's called Luna. That was the only reason I bought this. Didn't even fucking smell it. Didn't it? You know when you got like when you bet on a fucking horse and it's because you like the name. It's one of them. If you smell an aftershave and you're like, you know what? I didn't even smell it. I was like, fucking says Luna on it. I'll have it. It was one of them. So we're going with the Prada Luna Rosé tonight. Ren's downstairs in the coffee shop, just having a little spliff, and he says, they've got beer down here. Get yourself down, get a pint. Then he's got to come up, throw his jeans on, and we're done. So let's go. Coffee shop. Just walking down to the bar that we're going to go to, and it is an LGBTQ situation, which is the point that me and Ren are going to remind you to be exactly who you are.
Exactly.
No matter what makes you happy, right? If you're a bloke and it's funny, or if you're a bloke and it's dick, that's fine, isn't it, Ren?
It's fine.
Way! I know what makes him happy, fucking beer. But whatever makes you happy. If you're a bird who likes sucking dick, or you're a bird who likes scranning fanny, whatever you're into, as long as every single human being on the earth is happy, don't matter what you're into, does it, Ren?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, as it goes, I'm a straight male, and Ren is also a straight male. Ren is also a straight male, but if one of us was homosexual, wouldn't matter a bit, would it, Ren?
Say it again.
If one of us was homosexual, it wouldn't matter a bit.
No, I wouldn't even notice.
But everyone, be true to yourself and be happy as you are. Right, we're following a TikTok recommendation yet again. It's called like Bar Deluxe or something like that. So that is literally where we're heading for. So if it's shit, well, I would say blame me, but all I've tried doing, right, is finding something that's not the same fucking 5 bars in the red light district that we drank at last time. This could be shit, and if it is, it's going to be on me. I'm more than happy to hold my hands up and say that it's on me. TikTok fails again. There was about 7 or 8 people sat outside. As we was approaching, it was like, fucking hell, do you know what? It could be alright. And then we revealed that the 7 or 8 people that were sat outside was all the punters. Nobody was seated inside. But anyway, we found one called the Waterhole.
Another one from TikTok.
Yep, which could be promising. So we'll look out for the Waterhole. If not, we're just going to go to the red light and work our way around it. We've tried our best, right, to say, let's go alternative. Let's see what's out there in Amsterdam. I've literally typed in best Amsterdam bars on TikTok. I've watched videos for about an hour. And I've located them to make sure they was in like half a mile radius of where we're staying. and I've made a fucking list. And if they're all fucking shit, my time's been wasted, but at least I've fucking done a bit of research, at least I've had a go. So if we end up in fucking Titty Bar, Ren, if we end up in Banana Bar, it's TikTok's fault.
I won't be there.
You can if you want, but I won't be. No, I'm going to tell you now, I'm not going to Banana Bar again. It's one of them. Once you've seen it,
You want to unsee it.
I'm quite happy that I saw it. I don't want to unsee it, but I've seen it now.
I was weird.
Someone twatting himself with a banana and then giving it to a punter to go nom 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 nom. I'm alright. There might be people that are desperate enough for that. I am not that interested in that. So the watering hole, there's people outside, bouncer on the door. Are we alright giving you a stamp? It's €4 to come in because there's live music. Yeah, no worries, stamp me. Fucking hell, I could do better than that. We're gonna have to get a drink at least.
We have to. We're here now. We're paying.
So we're in one called the watering hole. And genuinely, it's got jazz music. I think it's alright.
Good. Nice.
It's just that it's so dead, like there's nobody else in. If it was busy, I could get down with this music. But it's just, while there's nobody in, it feels a bit dead to be in. So we're gonna go somewhere else. We walked out of that pub about a minute ago, right? We've just been walking in a straight line. No one's said a word yet. Ren?
It was alright in there.
You know what? It was okay. Like I enjoyed the music, the vibe. There was just about 5 people in there. We can't just. I'm not just sitting there. It feels like they're playing in your front room. Do you know what I mean? You just want a few more fucking people in there enjoying it with you, and that's what makes it a gig.
It's early doors. I still think.
Well, yeah, it's 9 o'clock, Ren. It's early doors for anything. Like.
That's what I'm saying. So let's not expect quite sparkling, but we could be on our way.
We're on our way. All right, we're walking down the canal towards the bars. The boys are up for it, but was up for it in Berlin. It failed.
Not for Cologne.
Was up for it in Cologne. It failed.
3 times?
You can't fail 3 times, Ren. This tonight has to be the piss up.
And the rest.
This has to be the absolute fucking piss up of all piss ups. Just walking down in search of a pub. Genuinely, right? From the bottom of my heart, completely forgot about the ladies in the window.
Yeah.
Like, we both forgot about that happened. Some fucking bird, tits out, knocking on the window. Some bloke goes over and's like, hello, how much? And it's like, mate, it's not even dark. You've got to be a different kind of animal to go and request and barter at the windows before it goes dark. Fucking hell. Innit, Ren?
I don't know if that makes much difference. If you go in there, you go in there, innit? But
I know, but at least wait till it's gone dark.
he's gone early, hasn't he? You don't want to be last one.
True, actually. If you went dark, she might have had 10 dicks by then. You might be the first dick. Maybe I'm the dickhead, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe everyone is. But completely forgot that went on down here. Right, so we're in a bar called the Amstel Bar, which is good because we both got an Amstel. What happened last time we was in here, Ren?
No, I look bad. Nate Diaz.
Last time Nate Diaz was in here. And obviously I don't watch the UFC, I've not got a clue who he was. I fucking bashed past him. I didn't have a clue. And Ren was like, fuck me, that was Nate Diaz.
Yeah, it was weird.
He's like, he'd have fucking killed you. And I was like, I didn't know, I was just trying to go to the toilet. I just like, bust past him. But Ren knew about him. Tell us about the beer, Ren. Better than a Pilsner.
It's better than a Pilsner, yeah.
Everything for you is better than a Pilsner. Let me have a fucking pop. Lovely. All the nasty. Go on, Ren.
You just saw me drink that as well.
Come on, Ren.
And then you brought that out, yeah.
Could be stars in there.
It could be sick. Look at me. I'm looking at myself and I know I'm a mess.
Well, the toilet's right there if you need it, Ren.
That being sick. Let me cook.
Let him cook. He's gonna cook. I'll cut this bit out. I just smashed one hell of a fart out here. And people fucked off in the vicinity. But Ren's there. Ren's involved.
Nah, you still stink. Aaron's ill, you know.
My farts are just ruthless. European trip, I've had a lot of meat and cheese. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, the cheese is fucked up. You need the cheese back.
That's easy, that. It's pretty much pot. It is pot.
Put your face on when you say that. And see if you take him seriously.
It's 90% mental. It's pot. I had it.
Oh, you have it. Not that you sick today or anything, no?
Only from weed, not from beer.
I've done both. I mean...
Easy, innit?
He's only joking, you know.
He's fucking bob as fuck. He don't give a fuck. He's smashed that. Go on, boys. You can say anything you want to my vlog as long as it's not racist or sexist.
I'm going to struggle to say anything. Up the double hill.
No, not Dudley Hill.
Up the fucking pigeons. Corner boys.
What are the pigeons?
Boys from that 18.
What football team do you support?
Up the fucking welfare.
What football team do you support?
Up the fucking welfare. The lads will say this.
Football league or what?
Semi-pro.
Semi-pro? Oh, Daisy Hill and fucking Bass, are you?
Oh, Daisy Hill.
Up the cutters! Up the cutters!
No, we do want this hill, yeah.
Right, we've been hoisted onto, what is it, a backpacker's bar crawl?
Yeah, we're doing a backpackers bar crawl.
Right.
I've got about 15 of us.
I'm just going to tell you now from my personal experience, if you've not done it, go and do it. Banana bar. This is for the YouTube. Have you been in there?
We haven't. We can have a look though.
Do you know what happens in there?
We could have a look, to be fair.
They belt themselves with a banana, then they come and feed it to the audience. But they will charge you 80 quid just to fucking watch it.
Did you pay?
Yeah, I did. But I won't pay again. It's a one-time only thing and I won't go again.
Ren will pay for me.
No, listen.
No one needs
We've
to
already
go
been
there
in.
ever again.
No, we've been in once. We've been in. We've had a bite each, right? And that was it. We're not going again.
What? No, whoa. I
Yeah, but this one here, Black Tiger.
You know we're all right here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We've got an American here.
So this is our run.
You gotta be shitting my ass right now.
This is our run.
Ren,
This is the group.
Ren, this is the group. We're in with a bunch of backpackers now. Apparently, Ren, this guy, he said, there's Americans, there's Australians. He was like, we're going on a mad pub crawl. Ren, what other thing have we got to do if we say no?
What do you mean?
I literally just had to say, yeah, because these are on a mad pub crawl. They're going to every pub.
They might know a bit more than we do.
We know nothing. We're going to know. If we don't go with them, we'll be at Banana Bar, Ren.
I won't be in Banana Bar.
I will, and we don't want to go there again. Right, come on, introduce yourself to the vlog.
Hey, my name's Mitchell. I'm from Australia. How you fucking going?
You definitely shag stingrays and kangaroos and shit.
Oh yeah, man. We fucking ride them to fucking work all the time. You gotta watch out for the drop bears, the spiders. They're fucked up, man.
We've ended up on some fucking like bar crawl. Listen, they're all over the gaff. Oh shit, better make sure I don't film the birds in the windows.
Not the hose.
Might get my head kicked in, not the hose.
Not the hose.
Right, the vlog is out now.
Yo, what's up?
We are looking for potentially a bit of
Yeah, a little bit of
karaoke.
Looking for karaoke.
What would you sing?
Oh man.
Stay out of it all.
You know, I like Frank Sinatra. You know Frank
Oh, I
Sinatra.
fucking love that. What a
Oh
guy.
yeah, absolutely.
What would you sing?
Oh look, a bit of the blues, man. Who's that famous York, blues guy? New John York. Elton, man.
Oh,
Bit
no,
of
not John Elton. Elton
Yeah,
John, you
Elton.
fucking
Oh
know.
shit!
Ren, what would you go for?
I'm not going up. You said you owed us something.
A little bit of P Diddy from Ren. P Diddy from Ren. I like this guy. I like his style. What's your name, brother?
My name is Peter.
I like Peter.
Yeah, I do.
Not just because he's taller than me and better looking than me, but because look at the style he has.
Oh, it's incredibly kind of you, mate.
He walks
Appreciate it.
he walks like he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't have to try. Peter's just Peter, and he just succeeds by being Peter. I don't know what's gone on here, but we ended up 18 minutes away from our gaff. All the ones that we googled and said will be good were shit. I would say we can go past that. I would say if you come into Amsterdam, just go off your own fucking steam. You alright, mate?
I only can get this coffee shop is closed.
You do what?
I need the coffee shop, but it's closed.
Oh, do you like a bit of weed?
Yeah, I need hash.
Hash.
Oh, I'm horny. I just finished work now.
You're horny? Where you been
I'm
working?
horny to come here. I see 1 minute.
Did you not get a free brass?
You have cigar for me?
Hmm?
You have cigar for me?
I don't smoke. You might have one.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Did you not get a free brass at work?
Where?
Shag a prosy for free.
Present?
Huh?
I don't understand.
Right. Have sex with prostitute.
Okay.
You have sex with prostitute or no?
Yeah, you?
Oh, sometimes.
For man or for woman?
Oh, no, woman. Fucking hell, I'm not gay.
Yeah, man, yeah, that's.
I'm not gay.
Down here, bro.
Thank you, mate. Have a good one, bro.
Nah, bro. Have a good night, mate.
I might have been trying to get a bum then. No. Rem. If you saw the video, I think he was trying to bum me. I think I got away with one there. Genuinely. This walk is quite emotional. Because after this is the last little free bit that we'll do in Europe. Without it being on a ferry. And I'm glad that we're on foot. Because it goes back to the beginning. We was on foot in France with just a bag and a fucking set of dreams. And now we're on foot in fucking Amsterdam with a set of dreams and our bags from Prague, from Germany, from Brussels. I'm from France, but we're here. This is what we're meant to do. The only reason we are here is to sup. I'm pissed right up. But you know what? That's the beauty of it. The fact that I can hold this fucking phone right now to you and say, I am pissed right up. I could easily fucking sit here right now and say, yeah, I'm not that pissed. Here's my sponsor for my video. Go and click on it. Actually, put that on hold just in case the sponsor does come in. Because if it does, we'll have it. Because it's fucking cash. But I'm not planning on it. Just so you know, I'm not planning on it. Fuck me, I'm going to be sick. I tell you what, fair play to Hashtag for doing blackout drunk videos and actually making something of them. Because every time I've had a go at it, I've just got a Fanta here actually. Hands up and about.
Yeah, I need a piss.
Every time I've had a go at it, right, you just stubbed his toe. You forget to film because you're getting pissed up, so you're not fucking thinking, oh, I'm vlogging here. You're not getting your phone out, you're not vlogging properly. And then the bits that I have got, it's just me pissed up waffling. Well, I suppose it makes a change from being sober waffling, but yeah, it's not, I'm just fucking repeating myself the same fucking thing over and over again. So if this video's short, then that's why. Because I was just talking fucking shit and waffling in the videos that I have recorded. I recorded one, it was 14 minutes long. Me, just talking. And none of it made any sense. Talking about random stuff. I'm going home later. On our ferry. But we're not gonna fucking... this isn't the last video of the trip. Obviously, we've got the video from the ferry as well. Weather looks like it's hot again. Do you know what? I feel like I've worn this t-shirt that I bought and the blue one like 2 or 3 times each, and I've only had them a few days. But they're just fucking so light and breathable, and it's boiling. So I'm gonna have to wear it again. Unapologetically. My hair's fucked. I need a fucking haircut. My barber needs to get his hands on me, doesn't he? Look at that. Barber needs to get his fucking hands on me when I get home. I think when I get home I'm gonna have a bit of a reset and have a bald head. Been a while since I've had a baldy, so I might get a baldy. I might be bald when this video comes out. So it won't even be a surprise baldy. But anyway, yeah, we've got 20 odd minutes now. We need to pack up, get the room sorted, and leave. And then I think we've got probably about 3.5 hours left to mooch around Amsterdam, so I might get a few bits of footage. We'll mooch around Amsterdam for about 3.5 hours now, possibly 4 hours, and then we need to get to the port to go and catch our ferry. I'm fucking gonna be sick on that ferry, I know for a fact I am. And I know we've talked about eating a fucking space cake before getting on it as well, so we'll see. Right, that's all I can say, we'll fucking see. Right, we're on foot again. We've left the bags in the hotel. Ren's just nipping shop. For a drink, Ren, yeah?
Yeah. Coffee.
Ren wants a coffee. Best place to get it's in a coffee shop, innit? Right, so if you remember last time we went to Amsterdam, we bought all them little cheese nippers and we're looking for them again. It was like a little bag and it had like 20 little cheeses inside it. But these ones, like, they've got loads of different ones that you can taste. Honey, different cheese. But I didn't want to buy that. I don't want to buy a big truckle of cheese. Who takes a truckle of cheese on a ferry? You know what I mean? I can't.
Could be you.
Just looking at that. Yeah. Oh, Ajax. That won't be official merchandise in there, will it? Listen, there's nothing official in there.
Are you still getting that?
I mean, it's fucking gone now, isn't it? I'm leaving. The plan was for me to buy an Ajax shirt yesterday, and I was going to wear it all around today, but that's probably gone now, isn't it? Realistically.
It's a bit late. You'll have to walk past that.
Got all this here. Space cake, cannabis, cookies. Space cake again. Do need to purchase one of them later, but I don't know where we'll get it from. Might let Ren see this. Oh, look at that little cat. There's a little cat here. Let me see this. Hello. Hey. That's nice. It's a nice little cat. Listen, I just stroking some pussy. Stroking some pussy then. Little cat, like that, like such a little nipper of a cat. Yeah, little kitten. That was a random one. The cheese store. We want not like, we don't want a big massive truckle like that. And last time we found them, it was in little bags.
No nippers.
There's no nippers, is there?
No nippers. This is the third one.
Yeah, not even here.
Extra one.
No, it's all the different biscuits. Ren, you know what? I might just buy a big fuck off chocolate and eat it on ferry.
Which one?
And
just right, do you want to look at one more store just to see if you got the nippers? Right?
I know for a fact, yeah. And well, if we go to that store that we went to last time and they're not there, then I know that they've ceased existing.
Yeah.
And I know where the store is. It's near the red lights.
Is that the same shop we just went in?
Another cheese shop. Jesus Christ, how many cheese shops? Honestly, I'm one shop away from just buying a big truckle, Ren. Still on the mooch. One of them places, Amsterdam, where everything looks quite similar. It's very easy to get sidetracked and get lost, but I think it might be like that on purpose. So then you end up down one side street and you end up going shop and spending a bit of money. And
did we stay on this road when we last come?
Possibly, yeah. We slept.
It looks like the road.
Yeah, this is the road where our gaff was last time we came to Amsterdam.
Our bearings are somewhat here, boy. Somewhat here today.
Yeah, Bumming Alley over there.
It could be.
That's where Bumming Alley is. We're shafted here in the middle of the fucking road. These road crossings in Europe, right, have been an absolute bloody nightmare. Couldn't get my head around it in bloody Germany. That was the worst one for me. Right, I'm having this. Right, we're crossing. That car sounds like it's going to fall to bits. He's only gone and pulled it off. That's what we wanted. The bag that's got a few little ones in. Not like the big massive truckles.
I definitely got mine from the airport.
Loads of little stuff to try, little tasters. Right, I found a little spot. It is just a step in the middle of the red light district, but it's somewhere that I can finally feast on my cheese nippers.
Was it worth all that walking? It was worth it.
Get one?
No, I'm right. I've had enough testers. That's gonna kill me.
Let's get a monster. And do a £4.50 a can. But there was no prices or anything on them, so it would just take them to the till. The guy scanned them and said, €9, please. What are you supposed to say then? He knows he's got you.
It's too late. It was over when we opened the fridge. I thought you were smashing it.
Needed that. Right, so I've just fucking smashed a gnarly fart out, so Ren's walked away. He just stood there on the corner, just minding his own business, drinking his monster. Someone's just pulled up on a bike and tried to purchase substances from him. They've just pulled up on the bike and said, like, what are you selling, what have you got? And Ren was like, nothing. And they just thought he was a dealer, which I thought I'd share with you. I mean, he does look like one just perched on the corner there, just mooching. It looks like he's positioned himself there for a reason. But yeah, that fella took a bit of an L there, trying to buy drugs off someone who's not a drug dealer. You've got to be a different kind of down bad, right, to go to these red windows in the daytime. But it's got to this, like, Ren, let's find somewhere to eat. There must be a restaurant around here. But it's got to the stage now where, I won't show you, but in some of these red windows now, there is ladies. They're never as good quality in the day as they are at night, but at least you know that they've not been ran through already by about 5 blokes.
You don't know that.
You don't know that, actually. This could have been working all night. It's one of them though, like, I just personally think you're down bad if you're doing that in day.
I think you're just down bad if you're doing it, to be honest.
Yeah, true. But I mean, at least after a few fucking beers, you might be, the lads will be like, hey, go on. If you're just nipping in day for a quick shag. Actually, do you know what? As long as you're happy, right? She's happy, she's getting the money, you're keeping the economy going. Fucking fair play to you, crack on. Right, we've just been for a little steak, little Argentinian. I felt really sorry for the guy. He's out on the street trying to get people into his restaurant and he's like, come on, £15 special steak and chips and all this. And I just thought, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, because nobody else was in there and I just felt bad. And do you know what? It weren't a bad little steak.
Yeah, it was good. We was pressured in.
Yeah, we got pressured in. But we both had a shit in there. We made the most of the situation.
Yeah, not a bad toilet.
Well, we've got about 2 hours now. Private toilet, that right down the stairs, tucked away from everything. But we've got about 2 hours now. And so we need to go to the port. We don't need to go to the fucking train station, man. We're going to the ferry port. These boys are on a ship tonight. Can't wait to get on the cruise ship and see what it's like.
It's not a cruise, is it?
Do you reckon there'll be mini golf?
It's a ferry we're getting on. Do you know what we're getting on, by the way?
I was thinking like one of them fucking Dreamliners. It must be big.
I don't even know what that is.
Like a big fucking thing with like different floors and stuff.
It's like piss. Smell of piss.
Yeah, just we walked past that outdoor toilet just now. That's what it was. Only one thing to do if we've got a couple of hours, isn't there? A couple of Heineken.
More than that.
So I'm just having my pint here, Ren's just chilling, and that cellar door's just open. And do you know what it reminded me of? That episode of Only Fools and Horses where Uncle Albert falls down the cellar. Could be a claim on our hands, Ren, if we do that.
What do you mean?
Because there's no sign or anything saying cellar. So if you just took a tumble, he's seen it before, he's seen Only Fools, he's gone close in it, he's seen it. Right, I've just come in this toilet for a shit. There's no toilet seat. There's flies buzzing around as well. It's not the best shitting situation, but I am desperate. Right, we're on the move. We are now going to the coffee shop to buy a big fat brownie each. Could it be a brownie? Ren said they do red velvet cakes. I might have one of them, to be honest.
I think it'd be red velvet.
Some kind of cannabis cake, because I did promise Ren that I'd have a full one to myself. And I think what better time to do it than before we get on a ferry.
It's going to be very ropey.
It is.
Very rough.
It's going to be very rough, but I think we'll be fine. I think it'll make the ferry trip more interesting.
By the time we do it, it's too late. So.
Question is, which I've not even thought of yet, do I eat it in a minute on the end of this vlog, or do I eat it to start my ferry vlog? All will be revealed. Right, got our bags. Red velvet cannabis cupcake, and I'm going to smash all of it. Ren's backed these. He said this is good enough and this is what we need. Wait for an hour for it to take effect. What I really want after it though is like to make sure I've got some sweets, you know, a nice bit of sugary drink just in case it sends me. And Ren said it will. So that's the thing to do now. Go to the shop, buy some sweets, drinks, crisps, anything like that to take on this ferry. Obviously, I've got me little cheese as well, so that can come on the ferry. But if I'm having a full cake, I need some kind of reassurance that I've got some sugar. And guess what? I'm gonna eat that cake as the last clip on this vlog. Then the next vlog, you'll know it's in me. Right, so we're just currently belting across with our bags to find a taxi rank, because last check-in for the ferry is in an hour and 15 minutes, right? Ubers are like a half an hour wait for a pickup. And the ferry gaff is an hour away, and it leaves without us if we're not fucking on it. So yeah, bit of a worry. Hopefully we'll be okay to still catch our ferry. Right, we're 43 minutes away from the port, and we need to be there in 42.
It's 42 now.
Right. The impossible could happen here.
It's 41 now.
So we need
41.
So what we need to do is make a decision on do we scram them? I'm hoping we're going to be on it, or do we not?
I think we still wait. Give it like
till we close.
20 minutes maybe.
Yeah, because the last thing we want is to scram them, miss the ferry, and just be sat there, not on a ferry. Because if we're going to have to book another one, it won't be till 9 PM. So if that was the case, we'd eat these ones at about, yeah. Alright, we'd just be ruined, won't we? We won't be able to catch the ferry. So, we'll see. We're hopeful. Right, just filling in what Ren's just said on his vlog. We can get on it. We're going to be a few minutes late, but they said they'll hold it for us. They just rang me, so yeah, bon appetit.
Can't taste it.
No? Neither can I. And there you go, as promised. See you on the ferry. Next vlog. It's going to be a fun one, that I know. Oh my god. Could be dead. Right, here we are on the ferry vlog. As you can see out the window, we're literally just approaching the port. We should have been here 10 minutes ago, but the lady rang me and said, like, I said, we're literally at 7 minutes at the time. I was like, we're going to get out of our taxi and run, is it okay? And she was like, I hope, yes, quickly as you can. We usually close it early. And I was like, oh, come on, don't fuck me. So, yeah, you know what's just been done. You watched the end of the last vlog, you know what's just been done. You know what's just been eaten. Obviously it was only 3 minutes ago, so I'm not going to be Will Mackenzie in it yet. But I could be Will Mackenzie in it in a bit.
You did in your first drag, didn't you?
Yeah, Will Mackenzie did it then, yeah. Right, we should be approaching our ferry anytime
Did
soon.
Tara, actually.
Oh yeah, Tara was sick, wasn't she? She was sick when she did it. Right, we're almost here, so yeah, if I don't vlog for a minute, it's because we literally need to get out of the taxi and run, and I've spilt icing down my jumper. Fantastic. You need to get off this taxi and leg it to our ferry, pretty much, to be given the grace to enter and board. See you on there, hopefully. If you don't, there's always a plan B. And there's another ferry at 9 o'clock, which we'll have to get, which is not ideal because we'll be high as kites in the airport in the ferry port for ages. It's not one of these little shitty things, is it, Ren?
I haven't seen it yet, but it's not that.
Right, we'll see you on there. Sit rep, we're looking okay. The passports have been handed in. There's the ship. So hopefully we'll be on that in a minute. Right, we're boarding our ship. There's a bag search as well, so it's a good job we ate those cakes, because they'd probably took them off us. They'd have said, you don't take the piss, lads. You're not bringing them on here.
We didn't check the suitcases, but still shouldn't worth it.
I mean, the only thing that we're not smuggling anything, we've already ate it. So we've not done anything wrong.
No.
We've eaten it where it's legal. We're just going to feel the effects of it while we're going over the sea. Which is not ideal, but we're getting on our ferry. Is it capsized? No. Best not use that word when we're getting on here, but it's a long boarding thing. I'm guessing we're walking over the water here now. But yeah, we made it. The panic was setting in. was going to be another couple of £100 down, having to book another one later, but we're just about on. This is us. 551. It is very, very, very cramped. Don't know what that ladder's for.
That's the room for that.
This is us. We're in our room and I'm happy.
We've had the edibles probably about 10 minutes ago now.
So it'll take a while for that to kick in.
Still got a bit of time now.
We've got a nice view of the sea. Little bathroom here. It's even got a shower in it.
What shower, yeah?
It's got a shower.
Better.
That's lovely, isn't it? And then this pulls down, does it?
Like, where's the plugs and that? Have you got sockets?
I hope so.
There's USB.
There's one here. Yeah, there's one socket there.
And the socket, okay. So.
Yeah, alright, let's go. That's not too bad. I think I might get this down and sleep up there. I'm just put my bag on that one below just for a bit of storage.
That's a shower,
for a bit of room. That might be my bed. We'll sleep up on the top ones and have the bottom ones as storage. Right, let me have a piss and take this hoodie off. I'm boiling me. Look at me. I'm sweating. I sweat all that weed out. Sit rep. I've changed my mind. I'm sleeping on the bottom and the luggage is going on the top. It's just effort getting up there, and it's an effort that I don't really need after what I've had. Ren's got the munchies. He's eating some sweets.
Nah, I'm good now.
He's good. I'm alright for now. I've got my burrito that I bought earlier. If you've seen Ren's vlog, I went to a burrito shop and I said, I'm going to be hungry on this ferry. I got my cheese as well. A couple of cans of fizzy drink, some Nerds, salted caramel Twix, and some pick and mix. I thought, best off getting proper sorted here. So we've got kit. I'm pretty ready for it now. Ready for this thing to set off. This is us for 17 hours rent. This is our cabin. Yep. We're going to go for a mooch though. We won't just sit in our cabin like dicks all for all the time. Like we will go and explore the rest of the ship and what it's got to offer.
We'll have to be soon because we don't want to get too comfortable.
Even if it's like late on.
When we get moving, maybe.
Yeah. We get too comfortable here, we're not getting up.
We'll have to force it.
No, Lauren, I've been nailed in before by them edibles. You can't just get up.
No,
if you're nailed in, you're nailed in.
I'll try.
Yeah, we'll go for a mooch soon. I think there might be like a bar and stuff. I'm not having a drink, but there'll be like a bar, there'll be entertainment, I think. Will there, am I making that up? I'm thinking it's a cruise ship. It's a ferry. We just went through the bottom bit to get to here and there's cars all in it. I forgot that cars come on. Just waiting for something to happen now. Ren, I don't think it's going to do anything to me, you know. I built my tolerance.
I've heard that one before.
Genuinely. I'm a big lad, Ren. You know what I mean? It might fry you, but I don't think it'll fry me. I don't think it's going to do anything. 11 quid as well, so hopefully it does. There's music playing outside. Oh shit. And it's making me feel like I'm one of the workers on Squid Game. Where will they hear that music? In the hallway?
I reckon.
Let me see if I can let you hear it. You know, like when they're sleeping in the cabins. Players, come and play the next game. You see what I mean? And then they start walking like, oh fucking hell. Don't know if it's because we're on the sea or what, but f me, I do feel a bit dizzy. Can't wait for that burrito. Anyone with any predictions how these are going to hit me and Ren, by the way? Because I think I could be sick. Should we show you our view from the window? That's the view at the minute. We've not pulled away yet, but we're on water. Ren's running away.
If a critical situation arises, you will hear alarm bells and sirens throughout the ship.
I hope not.
This alarm will consist of 7 short and 1 long blast and will always be followed by an announcement over the loudspeakers. This notice shows the closest exit to your cabin and shows the nearest way to the assembly stations on decks 9 and 10. Thank you for your attention and we hope you will have a pleasant journey. Dames en heren.
Oh, it's going to do it in foreign there. Can we turn that off? Is that just... Fucking hell. And just like that, we are sailing. I can see the Statue of Liberty already. That's a Titanic reference from. Yeah, not much more to show other than we're moving. I think we've hit an iceberg. Something just went bang, didn't it, Ren?
Yeah.
Literally, we're just sitting here, we're moving, and we just gone like this and just fucking jumped up because we just heard a bang. It could have been a big wave. It could have, what could it actually have been actually?
It's a bit of turbulence.
Oh, in the water?
Yeah, sea turbulence.
We should not.
I don't know if that's a thing.
It won't be, I don't think. We shouldn't be hitting anything.
It's a bit windy.
Unless there's other boats, someone just fucking nailed a little fishing boat. Anyway, finished that brownie an hour ago. Not feeling nothing yet. I'm telling you now, it's not going to affect me. My tolerance is built up too high. Right. I don't know if it's happened yet. Ren reckons it's happening.
It is happening.
Is it happening?
It's happening.
It's happening with Ren.
It's happened, yeah.
How are you feeling?
Just a bit tired, but I was a bit into the door.
That's me as well. And also, I got that burrito earlier and I said to Ren, oh, I think I've got the munchies. But then I couldn't decide if I've got the munchies or if I'm just hungry. Because we had our dinner ages ago.
Yeah, I think a bit of both.
It's happening there.
It's happening there.
Do you reckon? Yeah. Ren reckons it's happening. Right, maybe I've got the munchies, but I'm gonna have that burrito now, so I'll give you a little looking at it. Let me put this bedding on me because I don't want it spilling on me. So now inside it, I'll tell you what I think I've got in it. It's like steak, no beef, spicy beef, rice, beans, bit of salad, guacamole, sour cream, everything like that. So that's what's in it. Veggies as well, and guac, yeah. Right, let me rip this open. You probably won't be able to see it until I've had a bite though. Right, my burrito plus. I fucking love a burrito, me. You know what, I should eat more Mexican food because I love chili. And I love burritos and stuff like that. And guacamole, but I never really bother eating Mexican places. Ren, I think it's happening. I lost what I was saying then. I think it might be happening, you know. Yeah, it's happening, Ren.
I told you.
I was thinking, right, it had been like an hour. And I just had absolutely nothing. I was like, Ren, it's not worked, isn't it? And he was like, it's a slow burner. He said it'll start a bit later, but then it'll just keep going and going.
It will surprise you.
I fucking hope so though, for fucking 11 quid, the cheeky bastards. For a few leaves and a cake. Fucking cheeky c***s. Right, we're just finding out now, we just stepped out of our cabin.
Deck 9 we want to go to, I think.
Oh my god, it has got a nightclub and everything. Which one's like food?
There's a buffet restaurant on deck 7.
Should we just go and have a look?
Yeah. But there's nothing on deck 6, so deck 7 to 9 there'll be bits.
Right. I want to go deck 1. If we can.
I don't think you can, what even is that? There's no rooms.
It's not just coming round, it's a fully levered me that. Yeah, we're having a mooch now. I feel like I've had about 15 beers. I feel like my legs are ever. Fucking hell, Ren. It's fucking done. He's done me with that cake. That is worse now that we're walking, Ren. Is it because this ship's moving? That's probably making it worse as well. The fact that the floor's literally moving. Right, we found this shop. Duty-free seashore. Oh my god. It's like being in the airport. What the fuck? Literally. It just looks like the airport and smells like the airport. I was expecting like just a little woman in a room with a few confectionaries and stuff. This is mental.
It's a bit airporty, isn't it?
Come here, Ren. Have a look, see what they think of you.
Trying to stay balanced, aren't I?
Oh, so that's not just me then? Right. Because obviously it's doing this, it's moving all the time. So you have to be careful. So that's our view for the next probably quite a few hours, I would imagine. We're not going to reach land for a while, so yeah, that's my view. That's what I can see. Just got the vending machine, £2 a can. £2 a can. I mean, is that bad? Is that good? When you're on a ship, who knows? We're just looking at the map again to see like which deck we want to go to.
I think 8 makes sense right now.
Deck 8. What are we on?
7.
Right, we're gonna go up on them. We'll have a look. But sit rep for you, Ren. How are you feeling? You alright?
Okay, I'm just trying to find my feet.
Yeah, I don't. This is what I'm not. Oh, see, yeah, I'm walking like I'm pissed up, but that's because of that. It's not because of the fucking spliff. Well, cake spliff. I feel like I'm floating. Ren, do you know if you like catch a wave and jump in here, do you reckon you'd stay off the ground a bit longer?
What? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Like,
I don't know.
if you jumped with it like on the rebound, like on a trampoline.
You just stay in the middle.
Jay, this would be good for hide and seek, by the way, this shit.
No, we have to find out.
That's a restaurant. That's a bistro. That's like a full-on. That's posher than the other.
Okay, no.
I think a bistro is like. Yeah, bistro is nice. There's a bloke playing a guitar around here. Oh, that's the like club that for the kids and that, I think. Not well, it's like a pub. No.
Oh man, I don't know where we're going.
No, neither do I at this point. I don't know where we're going. So it's not going well reading these maps. We can't find anything, but
Making sense. You're trying to find bearings. It's very.
I knew we'd get lost when we come out of there. When that cabin was nice and sitting out here, we're just fucking getting lost. Just having a breather on these seats.
Oh, it's not in a good way. It's not in a good way.
No, I am. I'm fine.
It's not in a good way. It's not in a bad way. It's not in a good way.
I'm fine. We're trying to find a shop just like what'll sell butties and crisps and normal shit. But everything's a bistro, so we're just gonna try to find something that's not a bistro. And we can. My eyes are fucking kite, me. But it's not helping that I'm walking on here and the floor's wobbly. Sweets, yeah, you've got some sweets already in the room.
I've had too many.
M&M's. F me a tenner. That can't be right. That can't be right.
I think that's spot on, to be honest.
£10. Where's the world going? £10. It's definitely got me that, you know. I'm glad it has, because I was always saying it won't. At least I'm not nailed in. I'm mooching around still a little bit. Me and Ren have got lost on the ship, like I said. We'll get lost. And we can't find our cabin anymore. Can't find our cabin. We just can't find our cabin. Oh, fucking hell. We're really fucking lost. Like, we're looking at the map and we can see we need door number 52. And we've got door number 53 and 54. I think we have to go through one of these, and our door's on the other side of it. But it's got an alarm bell on, so we don't know what to do. Right, Ren's going out again.
I'm off.
He's going out. He's gonna go and search for the shop.
You don't think I'll make it, but
No, I do. I'm just gonna look at the time and see how long it takes you to do it.
yeah. I don't know how to get to the shop, but I'll figure that out first. And once I've got that, just reverse it, innit?
Yeah, that's it. Just write down where you go left.
I ain't doing all that. I'll get myself back.
Take some breadcrumbs and skittle them.
Leave some nippers back.
Yeah, right, you're brave.
See you in a bit.
You're a better man than me, Ren.
No, I'll be back soon.
You'll be fucking lost for ages, him. I'm lying down now, I'm a bit nailed in. It took a bit of mental effort then to grab my phone and vlog again, because I was just nailed in. I was dribbling. I was like this. I'm at pillow dribbling away, but I'm gonna sleep now for a little bit. Probably just nail in bed for a bit. Well, it's nearly midnight now. Ren's nipping off to a shop again, I think. He's mad at it, honestly. I wouldn't be able to
I'm not sure if I'll make it this time, I'll be wrong.
No.
I'm not sure. I'm not confident.
He will. He'll get back. He knows his way.
I've eaten so much bullshit as well.
Yeah, he's had some shit.
I've eaten a full can of Pringles.
A full can of Pringles? I wonder what he's hungry.
Took them away.
Yeah.
Eaten everything.
Yeah, it's about nearly midnight now, and I'm at the level now where I'm pasted in. Like I'm in the bed, and there's no way that I can be getting out of it now. I'm literally just fucking, someone's pinned me in. But it's a nice feeling because I'm alright, because I'm quite happy to be pinned in, and I think that'll pretty much pin me in for the night. So if this is last one tonight, I'll be there in the morning. Hey, good morning. We just had some kind of alarm come on, like, beep, 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 and it's like, we'll be arriving within like 15 minutes. Like, don't give you long, do they? But yeah, we're just sort of scrambling around now, getting the last few bits together. I tell you what, that nailed me into that bed last night. That cake fucking nailed me right in, mate. I was like, fucking bang bang, proper nailed in. But yeah, we'll finish getting our stuff together now. We're getting off in Newcastle. That was an awful accent, sorry Geordies, but yeah, I think. Oh, they're on about people who's brought the cars. They can go and get in the cars now, ready to drive off. Not far away now. Yeah, we'll see you when we get off, or when we're getting off, I don't really know. We're not showing you much of the ship. We're not seeing much of it apart from getting fucking lost. Right, we're on the move now, but we're lost again. It's not sure which deck to go to. I'd say I'm still feeling the effects of that from yesterday. I'm groggy. I'm not usually groggy. I've been awake for a few hours. It's just, I've not been. Yeah, we're gonna wait for a guy and ask him where do we go, because we don't know which way to go to get off the ship. So we found our way. We're going through the tunnel bit. Squeeze past there. Going through the tunnel bit now. And when we come out at the end of this tunnel, we're in the United Kingdom. We're in Newcastle, to be precise, but yeah. First thing I want to do is try and find the fucking Greggs or something, because I've had nothing like that all week. Ren, feel good to be back.
Say again.
Feel good to be back on British soil.
Back, but I'm not anyway.
I know, to be fair, we need to go from Newcastle to like Manny and then Bolton, and then Ren's got to go all the way to fucking Midlands. It's a massive ship, that. That was well big. How the fuck? We was lost for an hour last night. I checked the video from when we first was looking to get back. And when we got back, it took us an hour.
Yeah. 2 minutes.
It was high as fuck. We're just going the same corners over and over again. But yeah, back in the UK now. Right, so we've walked out of there, and we're not, it's not in the centre of Newcastle. The ship can't stop right there, so we're on the outskirts. So we're getting an Uber now to take us in, and then we'll probably see about wrapping it up then when we get over there. Like, once we're in. I'm on British soil now. British soil. After we've been all over the gaff for 10 days, it feels nice just to everything being English. Right, we're at Newcastle train station now. Do you know what? I literally left there at 4 o'clock yesterday, right? If that had been a flight, I'd have been at home in bed at 9. But we had to be f***ing daft, right, and get a f***ing stupid ferry for 17 hours, right? And now we've got to get more trains to get home. I feel like fucking pie face. Like, it must take him ages to get anywhere. But yeah, we need to sort our tickets out now for this one and get on it. Towards Manchester. Right, we've found our train. We've also found Greggs, which is absolutely wonderful. So, got a steak bake and something that I can only really find when I come up to the northeast, a corned beef bake. So I'm going to get both of them down here on the train. Train's not letting anyone board yet, so my corned beef pasta I'm having here. And that is called setting yourself up for the perfect bite next. Right, we're on it now. We're moving. We've got to get off in Sheffield and swap over and then get from there to Manchester, so the journey is nearly over. Right, just got to Sheffield now. I can still feel it. Ren said he can see me, and look, you can see it.
Aaron's still right.
He reckons I am. But he said it's one of them, it could be a double nap situation. So yeah, I had that one sleep last night. Ren reckons it's on me till one more sleep. Full cake though, like, it is what it is, isn't it? Might still be on me till later, but I need to get a train to Manchester now. We're sat in this little bit here in between the carriages. Ren said this is a good seat, so we jumped in here. The last journey now, getting off at Manchester, and obviously we'd get back to mine from there, but when we get to Manchester we'll end the video. It seemed like a good place to end it. It started 11 days ago in Manchester at the airport, and then 11 days later, how many places did we go? Paris, Brussels, Prague, Amsterdam, Cologne, Berlin, six places, countless trains, a ferry, a flight. Trips had quite a lot of stuff on it. It's been quite enjoyable. Definitely up for doing more stuff like this in the future. Right, so we're back in Manchester now. The trip is done. Just been to the shop, right, about 2 meal deals. 2 meal deals, one for my dinner, one for my tea.
I've just got 1 meal deal.
I got some milk because I realised I'm going to want a brew when I'm doing this editing. Got a Monster because obviously I thought I might need one of them. But yeah, we're wrapping it up now, so hopefully you've enjoyed the series. And Ren's videos as well on his channel. It's always in the description, so there's 2 perspectives of these videos.
Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Yeah, we are. We need to go down them stairs. Going the wrong way at Piccadilly. Like I've not been here a million times before, but...
And nothing to do with you being a bit partially hot either, is it?
I'm still f***ing baked, me. Yeah, let's I need to get myself home and get editing these, because I can't wait to get these out for you. Like I said, hopefully you've liked it. Make sure you subscribe, like, comment as well. I like the comments on the videos, a bit of interaction, it does help us out a lot. So yeah, thank you. I will see you on the next video, whatever that may be. I don't know what it'll be, but leave suggestions in the comments if you want us to do anything else. Yeah, thanks for watching, see you later.